G.T.F.O.H. Record TV back in his name. Big one L, I be flies a plane. Lady T, she ain't playing no games. No more, she be repping the gang. Third war, then your pussy, he won't hesitate to smoke it. He the south side soldier for the record taking over. We turn it up off of the Henny. She want some love, I give her plenty. Leaving the club when it get empty. I know the plug, shout out to Kenny. I'm still throwing up the foe, and I'm rock the flies closed. Third war might take your hoe. Lady T, my save her soul. South Memphis going through it. Rest in peace, a young dog. Do what you gotta do so you could be a young boss. What you see on the gram, it ain't always what it seems. Cause I told her no, but now she looking at me mean. On my block, you better believe I got the biggest house. Young shooters on my team like Kyle Rittenhouse. Keep on playing, they gon' have your blood dripping out. What are you saying? I ain't broke, I got riches now. For the record, TV back in his name. Big one L, I be flies a plane. Lady T, she ain't playing no games. No more, she be repping the gang. Third war, then your pussy, he won't hesitate to smoke it. He the south side soldier for the record taking over. We turn it up off of the Henny. She want some love, I give her plenty. Leaving the club when it get empty. I know the plug, shout out to Kenny. I'm still throwing up the foe, and I'm rock the flies closed. Third war might take your hoe. Lady T, my save her soul.
What's up? What the fuck is a sniper? I want to understand what a sniper is.
Don't up the boat, yeah, represent. I'm 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 don't up the boat, yeah, represent.
Peace. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Third World Colombian, aka H-Town Poppy today. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, we are the For the Record TV family. And to the left of me, I got my sis, G.T.F.O.H Presents. And to the right of me, I got my brother, Brandon L, aka Bitcoin L, aka Naker L, aka Clarence Thomas. And, hey, speaking about Clarence Thomas, let me say this. Shout out to my brother, Clarence Thomas, aka BL, man, for inspiring me to do this stream, or inspiring us, I should say, to do this stream. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely the motivation behind the stream today, as you can see on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? You know, his facial, his hilarious and funny facial expressions fit the damn thumbnail so well, so I had to put it on there today. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, BL? You know, who knew you'd be motivating me to put you in the thumbnail, bro?
Hey man, I appreciate you putting my face on the platform. Let everybody see my handsome face. You know, I know the ladies like it. But yeah, man, I'm disappointed with a lot of what's been going on lately, you know, especially this weekend. We definitely gonna be talking about it later on. But I know you got my face up there, but man, I gotta do this though. I gotta give a shout out to the brother, the legend, Bill Russell. Rest in peace, Bill Russell, man. I gotta show some love to the legend, man. What's your thoughts on that, man? I couldn't believe the brother passed.
Man, RIP to Bill Russell. More NBA championships than anybody, even more than Jordan.
11, 11 rings.
You know, Bill Russell, but it's not even just him having 11. He actually won 11 rings in 12 seasons. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I think he won 9 rings in 12 seasons, and I think The other two came from, I want to say, was it a coach? It was something like that. But yeah, that's pretty amazing. And to be honest with you, I don't think nobody will ever win that many championships in a row again. Hell, even Jordan didn't do it. Jordan won 6. He went 6-0, which is amazing. But to win over 6 and then do it like year to year, like that's crazy, man. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man.
So wait, this guy is an older player.
Yeah, he just recently passed away. He was like, I think he was like, you know what? He actually lived to be a pretty decent age. I think he was like 88 or somewhere in his 80s. But
when he was playing, Topaz probably like 16, 17 during that time.
Shut your ass up, Brandon. Don't start today. We just got on here. We ain't even a good 10 minutes in. So you should stay outside, Brandon. That's what you on. That's what you doing.
Oh man.
I was just gonna ask you, how did he play when he was watching? But never mind. My bad.
Shut up, Brandon. Find you some business.
But you know what though? He also played a lot of dudes. We talking like, because he came up like during like the whole segregation time and shit like that. And he was playing, in Boston. And I've never been to Boston, but a lot of professional black athletes that either play for Boston or that go there to play against, Boston teams. They say that Boston is a hella like racist type of city and town. And they said that, when he was playing for the Celtics, even though he was a superstar player, that he was, he was getting, death threats and shit like that. And I think they even like did something to his house or some shit like that. They like sabotaged his house or fucked his house up or some shit. So he went through some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like he went through some shit. He paid some dues. So shout out to him for that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he lived a pretty long life. Like I said, he lived to be in his 80s, which, we all know most black men nowadays ain't even reaching 60. So the fact that he reached 80, that's pretty amazing if you ask me.
Facts. You sure right about that.
But yeah, RIP to that man, RIP to him. Also, just to, since we on the sports thing real quick, so there was an update, unfortunately in the whole Brittany Griner thing case. So they came down hard on her, with the hammer. And pretty much, she got sentenced to a 9-year prison bid in Russia, you know what I'm saying? So she gonna be doing 9 hard years out there just for some damn weed. Or now I'm not excusing, because she should have known better with her playing over there for their country in the off season. She should have known better. Like, you should have known where you was at, the laws of the land, especially if you playing over there each and every summer, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should know better, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, so she pretty much, fucked right now for the time being, unless they work out that deal, where they trying to trade like this weapons dealer for. But I'm me personally, and it's not to try to hate on Brittany Griner, but I don't even think that's a fair and even trade. You talking about a weapons dealer and weapons smuggler for a WNBA player? Like, nah, that don't, those two don't add up to me. But that's just my opinion on it. But what you want to say something, T?
Yeah, I just want to say, first of all, that is not a good trade. I if I was president, I wouldn't do it. But I'm also,
and mind you, this is coming from a sister. Now, this is coming from a sister.
No, because listen, no, because here's the thing, right? We can't let Russia get this nigga back that know how to put together all kind of weapons and shit. That has bigger experiences. Now, what I am gonna say is that if I were the president of the United States, I personally would go over there, and Russia would have to see me and run me my people, my citizen, for playing with me. I mean, did you forget who you trying to negotiate with? I mean, it's fucking America. Come on, man. We like one of the baddest countries on here. Who you gonna tell? Give us our damn prisoner, and you ain't getting no damn arms dealer. Don't try to like play me for soft like we gonna make a trade. Ain't no negotiation. Give me my damn citizen. So that's how I would approach it.
Yeah, like I said, it's unfortunate, and don't get me wrong, I'm gonna just keep it real. I don't think the time that they gave her matches the crime. Like, even though, yes, again, she should have known better. She should have known, not to go over there in Russia and do that. Especially, like I said, you playing for the national basketball team each and every summer after, the WNBA season is over. Like, you should have already known better and should have known the laws of the land there. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
Wait,
hold on. I got a question. Do
Okay.
anybody in the chat know about Russian culture and stuff? Because my question is this, right? So we know not to play in the Middle East about
Yeah.
revealing clothing and shit, because we already know that, and it's part of their religion and yet and their culture, and they live that every day. This is not something that they would just think of if you got an American over there and now you want something. So I don't know shit about Russia because it's cold and I had no intent on ever going there. Okay, but do anybody know how they truly view weed minus having an American citizen over there? Like, is this some stuff that they
Well,
actually do feel this way about?
I mean, let's just keep it real. When it comes to drugs, Russia and Asia, they very like. That's why like those two countries, you don't really hear about too much drug problems or abuse compared to other countries. They don't tolerate that shit. They don't play that shit at all. So
Shut up, Darzo. You know what I mean, though. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got the gist of it, okay?
you know what I'm saying. So like people should already know just off of that alone that Russia and Asia, like I said, they're like probably the two strictest countries when it comes to drugs. They don't play that shit at all. So like I said,
So then, yeah. So in that case, she should have
yeah,
known. Like, okay, so
yeah,
here's the thing: we not going over to like the Middle East, and I can't tell you none of them countries because it's hot as shit, and you got to wear on extra layers of clothes. But anyway, I had no intent on going there, so I can't tell you the specific country. I'm willing to admit that. Point being, I'm not going over there packing a whole bunch of like sundresses and shit, and then act shocked when I get arrested. So if that's how Russia actually is, and you're going over there, then why would you even chance that? Why would you play with them people like that? So no, first of all, it's 9 years versus a whole global World War III. I mean, I think personally for her to be a good person, if they even brought this trade to her, she should be like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and sit here because I know what they're gonna do if they get this dude back. Like that's what I think.
yeah. I agree. I agree. And like I said, when it's I mean, even when you like the first time visiting somewhere and you like a tourist, like yeah, you still have to be mindful, but like you can kind of maybe somewhat, kind of like kind of like give that a pass. But like when you somebody that's over there every single summer playing for their team after
And you're
your
known. She's
like,
not
yeah,
just a regular tourist.
you should know better. Period. You
They
definitely
like they're gonna see her. She's not somebody that can just blend in the background. They're gonna see her because
yeah.
she's playing basketball over there too. So
Hmm.
therefore, everybody can see what she's doing. So she don't get the benefit of hiding like other people would.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And, shout out to Morena. She says Middle East consequences worse if caught with drugs. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that but here's the thing. Who finna, like, if you were getting ready to go on a trip to the Middle East, are you even finna play with them people like that? Are you gonna check your bag twice and thrice to make sure it doesn't have anything that could be construed as drugs in it? Because you
Yep.
already know their attitude. So if Russia's the same, why wouldn't she do that? I get people forget things sometimes. I don't think 9 years is harsh, but we don't run that country. We can't tell them what to do.
And
And you
shout
know
out
what?
to Triple X. She said China sentenced an Ethiopian girl to death for trying to smuggle cocaine. Yeah, other countries, man, they serious about them that drug stuff, man. They'll do stuff like that.
Oh wow, for real, I didn't see that. Wait, where you said that? At? Let
Now,
me
see,
see.
and I just heard about this now. I don't young.
You kind of went out, T. You kind of bogged out a little bit. You bogged out, but no, I get what y'all saying. You know what? I think I'm starting to see what other people from other countries are saying when they say, that Americans are like entitled and all this stuff, and they think they can do whatever they want. Like, I'm starting to see what they mean by that. Because again, yes, like,
Permission, you know.
you just came back. You bogged out all that time. You bogged out like all that time. We didn't hear nothing that you said. You just came back. You know what
Oh,
I'm
well, I
saying?
only said that last sentence. I just said
Okay.
that we can't tell them what to do.
Yeah, yeah, but what I was saying though is that like how you be hearing like foreigners say like Americans like feel entitled, they think they can do whatever they want, blah blah blah. Like I'm starting to see what they
Yeah.
mean by that because it's like yeah, over here in America we do get like spoiled, and we do like we get all these freedoms that other countries and people over there don't, to where we think we can just do whatever the hell we want, but it's like it don't work like that. When you go over to other places, you on their turf. You got to follow by their rules and shit. And like when you over there and you ain't got no back and you don't know nobody over there. You don't know nobody that knows the lands of the laws over there to kind of navigate you through the situation and shit like that. Like, yeah, if you over there doing some dumb shit, and it's just you by yourself, you don't know nobody there. Yeah, you if you get caught up, you gonna be fucked because ain't nobody there to kind of like, to vouch for you or to, at least help you out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why people go over to a new place, new country, and just act a fool and a goddamn ass, not realizing that, bro, the rules in America don't apply elsewhere. It don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about that shit. So it's like you playing a risk and you playing with your life doing that shit. So I don't know, but that's
Yeah,
how.
Triple X sent that article. It says Ethiopian entrepreneur 27 faces execution in China after being arrested on cocaine and trafficking charges. And she's a beautiful woman. This girl is fine as hell, man. And I always say, in other countries, they don't give a damn how fine a woman is. They gonna treat her all the same, just like
Yep.
men. They don't play around with women or men. So, y'all can't do the whole. I'm a female now. They don't work over there. And Brittany Griner, I don't wish this on nobody. I don't wish jail on nobody. But you got to know the law. You got to know the rules over there. And I believe we got more problems in America. We got people that sold little weed. They in prison for 30 years for little petty crimes. You know what I'm saying? So we got to focus on getting them out before hurt. In my opinion, I don't care if it's an NBA player or whoever. It could be anybody. I'm not just saying it because it's an NBA player. I'm talking about anybody.
Hell, even in America, like even when you travel domestically here throughout the country, right? Like, yeah, like everybody know, I'm from H Town, and wherever I go, I'm gonna take H Town with me. But at the end of the day, like I'm not just gonna go over to some other place and just be like super like obnoxious and what I'm saying, and try to like shit on nobody else's culture or where they from and how they get down and what they do, because people got wherever you at, there's like rules, whether it's spoken or unspoken. You know what I'm saying? There's like rules and ways how people live and get down in other places, not even just overseas. That applies here in America as well. So when I go travel to other places, even here in America, like I just, what I'm saying, try to, be cool about the shit. And I try to just respect everybody and where they from and how they get down and shit.
Well, hold on, because I'm finna call Cap on Brandon. So y'all mean to tell me that if Michael Jordan was over there, y'all wouldn't be like talking about no, give
If
them people
Michael
what they
Jordan over there
want.
smuggling dope, hell no, I don't give a damn. He dumb as hell. That ain't even realistic because Michael Jordan's a billionaire. He ain't gonna do no dumb shit like that. Hopefully you won't. But
But no, I need somebody that black men look up to. You know what I'm saying? Now, but you're right, because black women don't really look up to Brittany Griner. I mean, like to be honest,
and I was gonna correct her when he
I'm
said,
not
"This
say
is a
that.
sister."
I'm
No,
gonna not
Brittany
say the
Griner. We
next
don't know.
thing.
We still don't know Brittany Griner. I still call him Brian sometimes. I don't know.
No, you and Eisen is wrong as hell for
I don't
that. I'm
know
gonna
if
just
that's
put that
Brian or
out
Brian.
there.
Third War, he agreed. He ain't gonna say it right now. He ain't trying to get the channel shut down. But this is all Naked Rail. Shut my channel down. Don't worry about 40 Record TV. They got nothing to do with it. I'm
Well,
just
I'm just
saying.
saying, who does black men look up to? The person that y'all all act like y'all want to be. You know how many people I've seen like pretending that they was Michael Jordan as a kid? So I just felt like that's the person to use so y'all could get the picture.
Listen, I'm
Nah,
a Jay-Z
I
fan. I'm a
believe.
fan of Project Pat. We had him up there. If you get locked up for doing some crazy stuff out overseas, hey, I can't support it. You're on your own, man.
Damn, Brandon, hard as hell. I would hate to be your
My
kid and
daddy,
have
could
to
be my
call you.
daddy, could be my brother, my mama. Hey, you do some dumb shit, you on your own. I got my own
Look at
problem,
you.
man.
See, so you
Right.
practicing for when you finally have kids, Brandon. They gonna be calling you like, Dad, listen, nope, nigga, go on,
You
sit
got
that
to
out.
18. I got your back to 18. Once you're 18, you're grown. You get up out of my house. You on your own now. Get up out the
Oh,
net.
Hey, you know
wow.
what? You know what I'm wondering. I'm wondering because she got sentenced to 9 years and she's been pleading for Joe Biden to get out. And like I said, for those who don't know, when Joe Biden was running for office, she was one of the main people out there. Promoting Joe Biden campaign, vote for Biden, all this shit, right? And now that he's president, and she's basically begging and pleading for her freedom and her life. You know what I'm saying? He not even really worried about it. Don't even give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm wondering, is this gonna make her like rethink her political views or her political allegiance? You know what I'm saying? Since you voted for the Democratic president that you felt that you wanted or that this country needed, and then when it came time, he got your vote. But when it came time for him to return the favor and do something for you, and nigga just left your ass pretty much on the shelf and didn't give two fucks about it. Like I'm wondering, is that gonna make her rethink her political alliance and views going forward?
I mean,
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
go. Go ahead, see.
No, that's it. No, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that one.
Listen. I'm not trying to disrespect this man or woman, but she got manly features. I feel like this. Do y'all think if Brittany Griner was a beautiful woman, let's say, name me a beautiful WNBA player, third? Skylar Diggins. We can use Skylar Diggins. You think she was over there? They'll be really trying to get her out, or y'all think because she's unattractive?
Look, bro. Let's just keep it real. And I'm not trying to be mean because there's maybe only a handful of WNBA players that I like get the utmost respect to, and it's the ones that we talked about last week or the week prior to that, like the Cynthia Coopers and the Tamika K, the OGs.
Yeah, Cynthia Cooper.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But like, it's not even about them being prettier or looking like a woman or like. It's not about that. It's about at the end of the day, in a male dominated sport and male dominated, sports entertainment field, like most niggas don't give two fucks about the WNBA or WNBA players for that matter. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter if it was a pretty woman, feminine looking woman, or if it was a manly looking woman. At the end of the day, motherfuckers ain't just that invested and don't care enough to be trying to get WNBA players out of fucking Russia and then trying to do trades for them with a damn weapons dealer that's not even the equivalent of that. Like, it's just not that serious, bro. Like, it ain't an equal trade, and the math ain't mathing on that. That's all I'm saying.
Even Miranda said, Big Cornell, Brittany is really a dude. Yep.
Wait a minute. Okay, so hold on. Here's my issue.
I'm just saying.
Isaac ain't shit. Okay, like, you did not have to come here and type that long ass disrespectful ass paragraph. Nobody didn't ask you that, Isaac. Okay, but listen, I will say this though. I think
y'all
that
ain't
even
shit with this Brian shit, man. Y'all killing me with this Brian.
I blame Isaac. Yep, Brian. He's right.
Y'all killing me with this Brian shit, bro.
Listen, I think even if it was a white woman, and I'm not saying that because I view white women as better, but I think like America does. I think that no, they still wouldn't trade it because this nigga, like the one that we got locked up. I'm sorry, is everybody overlooking the fact that if we let him go, we have no idea what's gonna happen over there. They're already in war with Ukraine. Okay, and so like now he's gonna tip that war, and what happens if Ukraine loses? Okay, then now we got to deal with Russia. They're gonna go want to do additional shit. So I just feel like it's not a good. I don't care who they had. Okay, if they don't have the whole planet, then it's still not a good enough trade.
Kid Gravity said Trump already said he wouldn't negotiate for her release. Yeah, Donald Trump went in on her. He said, hell no, we ain't getting that nigga. Leave him out there, man. Shout out to Trump, man. We gotta get him reelected.
Spoiling shit too, but I'm like, but Trump though, like you could have left that part out because nigga, you spoil.
Yep. People are overlooking it. Topaz. There go Queen of the South. I guess she's pro Brittany Griner, ready to get her sister out.
Well, no, she does want Brittany Griner out, but she did agree with me that people are overlooking who it is that we arrest. We didn't just arrest this nigga for no reason. He wasn't just walking down the street in America in small town USA and somebody just said, oh, you from Russia, and lock his ass up. He was doing shit and then we caught him. Okay? Like, we not finna just release this nigga unless it's a good enough reason.
The Wacky World says Ukraine is already losing the war, Topaz.
I know, but we not gonna help them lose. Damn, like I know because they're no match for Russia. Okay, a little small country that just finally got their independence, and then ain't they like surrounded by Russia? I didn't know how the fuck that was gonna happen anyway, but I know.
Queen said, "I'm pro Americans not being locked up in Russia or trading with terrorists." Okay, I got you.
You know what? Shout out to Queen for that, because I was just about to ask her and everybody else in the chat, do y'all think trading Brittany Griner for a weapons dealer is a fair trade? Do y'all think that's a fair trade? You know what I'm saying? But you pretty much already answered that. I mean, just because you and hold on. Just because you and Queen feel like that, don't mean like a lot of other sisters don't feel the opposite of that. That's all I'm saying. Like.
Yeah, well, good thing that none of them bitches is in political power positions, because that's a dumbass trait. See, that's stupid, and that is what that's.
I don't even know why you capping. That some of your best friends probably down with that shit.
No.
That's your homegirls.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. Like, I would never have any friends that would be cool with this as a trade, because that friendship would have fell apart a long ass time ago if they make these kind of decisions. Okay, so because you want something right now, a whole World War III got to have, bitch. No, like, shut up, shit. No,
real talk, man.
Like she gonna be done some shit before that, before we even got to this point in life. She gonna be tried to make some stupid ass decision. I'm be like, hell no. Like, so no, I don't have any friends that will be cool with that as a trade third.
Look, you know
Well,
what's funny?
you never
Y'all
know
keep
about third. You know, third with the shits. He might do some stuff like that. He got a
I
trap
bet
house
third.
or a
I
vending
bet
machine.
third. If she had a big enough booty, third would be cool with it. That's what I
man,
feel like.
hell nah, hell nah. First of all,
No,
she
no,
don't
if he was
even look.
dark skinned, you know, he's colorless. If he
Yeah, if
was
she
dark
was
skinned,
dark
he'll
skinned with
definitely.
one of them
Here y'all
egregious
go. Here
asses,
y'all
There you
third
go.
would
go.
go. He would
There
Here
be
you
y'all
go.
there.
go.
You
He'd
don't
be
Here
like
like,
y'all
light
go
go.
skinned
ahead
sisters.
and free that
You
lady
don't like
one
light skinned
time. He
sisters for
would.
some
Y'all like,
reason. You don't like light
y'all,
skinned.
He
y'all
be
like
over there
skinny bitches.
pleading like, but she ain't gonna do it no more. She say she ain't gonna do it
Nah,
again.
I'll
y'all
watch
like.
it. I'll watch
Wait,
it
hold
from
on,
now
hold on,
on.
hold on,
I'll
hold
watch
on.
it.
Hold on, let me say this to all y'all niggas in the chat that came up with the name Brian for y'all ain't for Brittany Growler, y'all ain't shit. And when y'all say every time y'all say Brian referring to her, this is what it makes me think of.
Brian, pick up. Over. What? Brian, please say over when you finish talking. Over. What? Over. Do you see the wire yet? Over. No.
It reminds me of Stewie when he become a Brian. I'm like, y'all ain't shit for that, man. Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit calling that damn woman Brian and shit. And I get it.
You know
She
what?
don't look like, but y'all ain't shit
Yeah.
for that.
But I was gonna say free Brian Griner. Like I said earlier, you know, free. I don't wish
Y'all
jail on nobody.
stupid.
But in better news, man, what the hell is going on with this monkeypox? Y'all heard about this stuff, man? Like that shit look
Yeah,
like
man, I
super
seen it.
herpes. That shit look like super herpes on folks' face.
Hell no.
I
And then did y'all see like the interviews of people who have it? They was like, just being awake is painful. One of my goofy, well, I'm not even go because I actually like her though. But one of my supervisees sent me a picture of what she thought was monkeypox on the kids, so she didn't have to go to the house. And I'm like, okay, I took your word for it. Why do I have to go in my email and see this picture? I don't want this to happen again. That shit it looks gross.
Yeah. Man, tell me about it. You saw this shit third?
Yeah, I seen that shit look like horrible. And you know what pisses me off is they trying to say like it came from black people when
Yeah,
I
they heard it.
actually
They said from Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, when actually if you do some research, actually it's actually like a white person's disease and shit like that. But they trying to say that it's came from like you said Nigerian or some shit. I'm like, man, fuck out of here. But yeah, that shit look. You know what? It's making me like think like, so is that gonna be the next? Damn near like the CV-19.
Pandemic.
Yeah, is that gonna be like the next pandemic? And is we gonna get shut down again and all of that bullshit over that shit? Like it's just making me think
Well,
about.
Bronze Dip said, I
okay,
heard
so
if you already had the chickenpox vax, you aren't going to get affected by it.
oh, wait a minute. I never had chicken pox. I don't think, and shut your ass up, Brandon, when I say this.
No,
I
did you
don't
get the
think,
vax?
as
You didn't get
Well,
the
I
vax?
guess you just. I
The
guess you
well,
chickenpox
that's
vax.
what I'm saying. When I first got to school, I don't remember there being a chicken pox vaccine.
well.
Damn.
Shut your ass up,
Damn.
Brandon. I hate you. I
Oh
want you
yeah,
to
back in the
understand
day,
that,
y'all didn't have
okay?
to do all that back in the They just started that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I've never had chicken pox. I have never had the vaccine, I don't think. And so now I'm just like, first of all, I'm gonna just tell you right now, if people got bad acne and skin lesions and shit oozing off of them, I don't be around them no way. And monkeypox is a virus. So it has to be in some type of fluid. It's not airborne like COVID.
Lemon Pepper said, "No more chicken raw." Nah, man, wrap it
Ugh.
up, man.
Y'all
Wrap
shouldn't have been
it
doing that in the first place.
up.
I
Wrap
thought
it
that
up.
shit went out in the 80s.
You got a third.
See, you know damn well you like rubbing your face up against motherfuckers' face that look like Brillo pads and shit.
No, the fuck I don't, because a lot of you niggas don't wash y'all face enough for me. I'm good.
Chaos said chickenpox vaccine came out in the 90s. Yeah, man, she was born in 1950s, 60s, 60s?
No, 1905. 1905.
1905. Okay.
See, because I'm tired of them, okay? Now, I was born in the 80s, all right? So I don't know what all of this old slander is. I hate y'all. Y'all get on my damn nerves. I just
No,
want to
she
say
didn't say
that.
85, 84. She just said in the
I
80s.
said the
Yeah,
80s.
yeah,
I'm not
exactly,
telling y'all which
exactly.
number because y'all nosy as hell. No. All right? See, mind y'all business. Y'all
No,
get on my
she
damn
was
nerves.
born 1888. Looking at 1888.
Shut your ass up, third. Like, nobody ain't even much ask you. I
Chaos
hate when
said
niggas do
81.
stupid math.
Chaos said 81.
No,
Hey, man.
chaos. Look, you know what? See, this is what I'm talking about. I ought to time your ass out because if I didn't say the number, why the fuck would you put the number in the chat, chaos? Like, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Get the hell out of here. And Darth Low too. I would time your ass out too. Mind y'all business. Now, this
Don't let
ain't even the
the
topic.
1980s.
The topic is not my age. Now, get back to
Yeah,
the
back to
topic.
the monkeypox. Yeah, that
Wait,
shit do look
she
gross.
said, when were they born in the 90s? Wait, you talking about the chicken pox or you talking about just me and BL? What you talking about, Queen? Clarify what you mean.
Yeah, I think ain't y'all 90s babies?
Yeah, I'm 90s babies for sure already. I was born 90 though. I'm 90. I'm right there at the beginning. So
As in you a no counting ass lie. Cause I know you ain't that much younger than me. So pipe down. Wasn't nobody born in 19. I hate y'all. Why
well,
do niggas like to do math when ain't nobody asked them to?
if you're talking about me, Queen, then I was born in 90. 90 was when I came. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh, so like what, 5 months away from being born in the 80s? So just pipe down. All right, we not doing this.
So wait a minute. Question. Time out. If somebody was born in 1989, which is only 1 year out of the 80s, do you really consider that an 80s baby? Because you only been 1 year in the 80s. So it's like,
No, you in the 90s with me. You in the 90s with me, brother.
Exactly.
No, he got an 8 at the beginning of it. See, this what happens right now. Where does the bullshit stop? Because then somebody gonna be like, well, I was born in 88, so I'm only a couple of months from 89, which is only, no, fuck all that.
If you only spent 2 years or a year or two in the 80s, and then when you turn like 3 years old, now it's the 90s. I don't really consider you an 80s baby because you didn't really get to see the beginning of the 80s. You seen.
So what you saying, Third, is you don't consider the truth, okay?
No,
you don't consider it got an 8 in front of it.
I'm saying if you was born at the end of a certain year or decade, right? How the fuck is you part of that decade if you born at the last couple of years of it? That's what I'm and going into your prime years, you going into a new decade. You're not going backwards into when the 80s first started. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, here's the thing. When you what decade babies you are is the decade where you were old enough to know the songs and the dances and shit. I would say like around 7 or 8 years old. So with that being said, now we talking about what decade are you born in? That's very different. We can't be having this slippery slope. Numbers mean shit.
Queen agree with me. I'm on Queen on this. She said if you didn't live a whole year in a decade, I think you belong to the next decade. That's what I'm saying. Like if you only live like a year or two in a decade, which means you didn't really get to see the beginning of that decade.
You don't know shit about the decade, but you were still born in it. But I call myself a 90s baby because what I remember is the 90s. I don't remember a whole lot of shit that happened in the 80s.
Hell nah, we don't want you in the 90s. That's 90s, baby.
I don't want to be in the 90s.
Stay your ass in the 80s.
No, because you know what? Y'all are not 90s babies. Y'all are 2000s babies because that's when y'all prime was after the millennium.
No. I was born in 90. I was born in 90. Brandon a year behind me. So we was born at the beginning of the not the end.
Want to tell his age. Like, see, this what happened when you got diarrhea mouth like Third, and you just tell everybody else business.
Get your ass out of here. Anyway, like I said, BL was born at the beginning of them. We weren't born in the middle, towards nor the end. We was born right at the motherfucking beginning. So that means we got to experience the 90s. You know what I'm saying?
Third Ward, what's his name? Torian said, what did he say? He said, yes, it is. I was born in 89. Keep me away from you heathen 90s rats. Check this out. Y'all want to be dope themed babies, during the crack era? Y'all could be crack babies. That's on y'all. Y'all go ahead. We 90s kids, 90s babies. So I ain't got no problem with y'all claiming.
If we were kids, no, hold up. Because if we were kids, how are we the dope things? Don't get on my nerves. I hate y'all. And shut your ass up, Isaac, before I time you out.
Did you see Queen's comment? She said you
with B2K. Get the fuck out of Queen. Listen, don't do me. Okay, Manasi. I thought you was better than that. Now B2K was in fact out when I was in school and could remember their songs and whatnot, but mind y'all business. Okay.
No, the heroin shit started back in the 70s, Dusty. No, you can't put that on us. They was doing that back in the 70s.
Okay, see, I hope all of y'all niggas in this chat that's all this counting and numbers typing and whatnot, I hope y'all got a good grade on y'all math SATs. Because if you didn't, then I need you to step away from the number side of the keyboard.
Sit down. He said Topaz a disco.
A disco, baby.
Listen, Pepper Wings, I don't know shit about disco. Y'all some haters. Y'all act like this every day. Y'all gonna be a hater y'all whole life. Come on now.
Oh my God. Wacky World. Shout out to Wacky World. He said 80s baby, we run this world. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I will say this: 2000 babies, them the lean babies, the codeine and promethazine babies.
The pills, the fit, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say the 2010s. That's the pills and shit.
Pills was in way before 2010.
I think it got more popular though in the 2010s. You know, Xanax and all that, Percocets.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Made a comeback in the 90s though. Oh, okay.
Y'all ain't shit for this. Gigi, you ain't shit for this brand.
Oh, Gigi, why you talking about Mama L? Why you talking about my mama, man?
Yeah,
Leave my mama out of this. That look like my mama wig now.
Gigi, you ain't shit. You going to hell for that.
Oh, and listen, I love Gigi.
Wait. Notice though, we ain't say nothing about Gigi. We ain't say nothing bad about it. But she'll cry.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter because.
But look what she doing to us though. You see?
She said no. Gigi said like when it's on, it's on. Okay, there is no off switch.
It's on.
She ain't listen. Y'all gotta go to Gigi's channel.
I'm done with this. I'm tired of all the bickering and fighting. All right. She be trolling like a motherfucker, man. She be trolling.
Let me say this thing. So, I don't know whoever saw that damn Marion and Mario versus shit. I
ain't see it, but I heard it was whack.
It was horrible. I watched it for just to get a good laugh at the shit. Now I ain't gonna lie, Mario did his thing, and I always thought Mario could sing. You know what I'm saying? He just, you know, he don't be doing dancing and all that shit like a Mario be doing. But you know, I will say that whole little versus battle basically exposed the fuck out of Mario. Basically, for years he been having motherfuckers fooled thinking he could really sing, but singing, you know, in the studio where they can, you know, fix your voice and all that shit, make it sound good and clean it up, and then singing on stage, that's two different things. So he got exposed. That nigga can't sing word for damn. Like he was struggling hitting the notes, and they had on them little opening acts before, like Ray J, his goof ass can't even sing his own damn song and shit. He struggling trying to sing the one hit that he had, that one Wish song. Then you had fucking Bobby Valentino zesty ass on stage wearing them damn tall white tees from like 04, 05, but he wearing a small motorcycle jacket. I'm like, bro, how does that go together? And you know what I'm saying? It just, that shit was so. Then you had Sammy up on there. I'm like, I totally forgot about the nigga Sammy. I'm like, who? And they're like, yo, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this nigga now. But I'm like, man, ain't nobody fucking thinking about no damn Sammy. You know what I'm saying? But you know, was you a Sammy fan, T?
I can't name one song. I don't know. I just
like the way you look at me. I
hated that damn song. That song was on my nerves. No. Just too whiny. No, I don't want that. I don't want to do that.
Sugar Bum, you ain't shit. Go your ass to the corner right now. Where you at? Let me highlight.
What she say?
Nigga L's really Luther Vandross. Oh, get out of here, man. Oh man, y'all ain't shit. I forgot about Sammy too.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
you know, I always wanted to know, like these men that be dancing and singing at the same. I always felt like that would be kind of hard on your lungs.
Damn, she was.
You say, Brandon?
She said, Toya said she was too old for that song, Topaz.
I can't believe y'all. First of all, like, I don't understand what I did to deserve this today, okay? All I did was come to work today.
You know what? I'm so glad y'all getting on T case today, because y'all always on my case all day, 24/7, every time we go live. But it's about time that y'all shared, you know what I'm saying, the criticism and, you know, getting on motherfuckers' ass and shit. It's about time.
Fuck you, Ed. Ed talking about some Luther L. Fuck you, Ed.
Oh, yeah, don't took it now. We time his ass out now. Because Ed get on my damn nerves, too.
No. He cool.
Y'all, you know, like, whatever. Okay, I don't have to put up with this. I may not be young, but I'm still cute. So, you know, kiss my ass.
Excuse me, Luther.
Don't say that. You love to get on his knees and kiss that ass. You know you'll do it.
Hell no. I'm going to only say that when I'm at least 75 feet away from Ed Unchained. I just feel like that's a safe distance.
Online, say it online only.
Luther L, sing your biggest hit. Sing that dance with my
father. I hate that song, man. I want to dance with my father.
Okay.
So wait a minute. So what y'all saying, that black men can't grieve?
Nope, not dance with your daddy. Hell no.
I mean, that's his father, though. That's the person he loved. Come on, man. If you can't shed one tear for your father, you shouldn't be shedding tears for nobody else. Like, where y'all going with this?
Or if you saw your boyfriend dance with their daddy,
Tori,
what the hell you gonna be thinking?
It depends. I hope they wasn't slow dancing, but you
Yeah,
know,
slow dance. That damn song is a slow dance. How else you gonna dance
that
to
don't mean
together?
that they were slow dancing together. Like I don't understand that point now. I don't get that one.
Matter of fact, it's actually the video. It got Will Smith and his son dancing just like that.
Well, all right, Luther. I tried, man.
Ah,
Shit, that is kind of
L's. Take the L.
Luther. I'm out of ideas now. Like you put yourself in that
Don't look at
predicament.
the video, Luther Vandross video, Dance with His
No,
Daddy.
because you know
All the
what?
men and sons
I
dancing.
hated that song too. So I didn't never see the video either. I was like, whenever that would come on, I just go ahead and switch. I
Yep.
was over it.
Mhm.
Oh, here go Bronze. I love that song. It's a song. It's a song for daughters would have had her wedding. Oh, it's a song for a daughter if she had a wedding dance with her dad. Nah, he was doing that for his daddy.
But you know what though, Bronze did though. That would have been appropriate had it been a woman singing that song. It would have been more fitting if a woman. But the fact that Luther was singing that song was kind of weird. It was kind of weird.
Hold on, who the fuck is Kid Gravity Beyond? Because I'm about to time their ass out to high heaven.
Whose mama calling them this up? I don't know. Leave Kid Gravity alone.
I'm about to not that one. The comment. Yeah, who the fuck is Martha Reeves? I don't even know who that is. Y'all get on my damn nerve. I know it's somebody old. Y'all play too much.
Oh man, don't do that. Let Kid make it.
I'm gonna start timing niggas out. Y'all got me fucked up. We're gonna get some chat room reform in here.
Let me go ahead. Let me do this roll call, then we can get into the show. So appreciate, we always, spend this, first 30, 40 minutes just shooting the shit, what I'm saying, with each other and, just talking. But let me go ahead and do this roll call. So first off, I want to say shout out to number one mod in the chat, always showing love, dropping the links and stuff, coming through, holding it down in the chat. Bronze Dipper Sun Kiss.
I don't know why you're showing the love because she want to dress for this funeral. She said this is Topaz Revenge Day, so everybody got to dress for the funeral. So third one, be careful, man.
We'll get to that in a little bit. But shout out to Bronze Dipper Sun Kiss for coming through, always showing love. Shout out to Carla, appreciate you for coming through. Shout out to one of my most favorite ratchet people in the chat. Shout out to Sugar Bum, you know what I'm saying? She said, I see y'all on CB time per usual. Yes.
The most ratchetest woman on YouTube.
Yeah.
First of all, we like Sugar Bum. We like her here. And second of all, everybody up here, y'all like Sugar, but cut it out, okay?
Hold on. Time out. I got to call cap on Sugar Bum. How the hell is you the number one mod when your ass barely? This is probably like the first time.
Come over here. Let you talk about
I'm about to say this is like the first time. This is like the first time I seen you in our chat, but this is the first time I done seen you come in our chat in like a long ass time. So
when we talk about black men like Brian Grinder, this is when she pull up. But go ahead,
cut it out. In order for you to be the number one mod, you have to be over here consistently showing your face. You can't be over here one time and then we don't see you damn near for like months and months at a time. Like, nah, it don't work.
Well, in Sugar Bum defense, she be out here doing the Lord's work in some of these chat rooms. So I feel like
twerking on men's casket, that's doing the Lord's work. Twerking on dead people's casket. I know. I know Sugar Bum. I ain't gonna say dude's name, but she was celebrating somebody's death. I ain't gonna say no names, man.
But that person liked women twerking when they were alive. So it's a celebration, it's a homegoing. Okay, that's cultural.
All right.
Like I said, I wouldn't call it Lord's work. I said she just be doing, to be honest with you, she don't be doing no Lord's work. Why would you? I don't even know how you came up with that, T. Like, where the hell did you come up with that from? Because
so if God didn't like what she's doing, he would have stopped her a long time ago. Therefore, he cool with it, and he might put her in spaces to where the person that she talking to is supposed to hear that. Okay, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
I'm gonna just say this.
Waggy said, "Who likes Sugar Bum?" Exactly. I guess the only person Topaz apparently.
Y'all better leave Sugar Bum alone. She don't be doing nothing to nobody. Okay.
Let me say this: Sugar Bum do not be out here doing the Lord's work. T, you capping, you lying on that one. You ain't never told the truth in your life by saying that. But I can show you what Sugar Bum do be doing out. She be doing this type of shit. Now let me just
Sir,
clarify.
just say you like that girl and you wanted
Just say
to
you
see the
like Gigi.
video.
Just say you like Gigi, man. You know she look good too,
Let me just
Third. You know Gigi look
let me just
good.
say this. I'm not calling Sugar Bun bald headed. I'm not saying that, but do she be on some bald headed whole shit? Yeah, I'm saying that, but I ain't saying she bald though. Just saying.
Okay, at some point, is anybody gonna make a list of activities or events that are considered bald head whole shit? Because I think I'm a little confused, okay, on what all constitutes bald head whole shit specifically.
Getting flued out by white sugar zaddies and you know, taking busty nun trips and shit like that. You know,
Busty
all
nuts.
You
you know,
sound like a nigga that's mad you wasn't invited, Third. That's what I'm getting out of it. I'm getting
you know,
saltiness like
Hey,
Lowry's.
Third did want to
That's what I
join
got.
G and Naima. He did want to go out there in Philly. He was real jealous.
but
I
shout out.
know it. I know it.
Here we go. Anyway, shout out to Gigi. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
ain't nothing wrong with sipping pace. I want to drink and pay. And listen, we don't know yet. Okay, the liquor might unleash the fact. Like, what if I drink and I find out that I'm a baby Michelangelo? Okay, did y'all ever think about that?
Here we go. But shout out to Gigi though, one of my favorite trolls in the chat. Even though she been bullying the fuck out of me and BL and Eisen lately, I don't appreciate that, Gigi. I thought we were better than that, but you want to bully me and shit. You got me over here crying and stuff, and all hurt my feelings and stuff. But we supposed to be fair, but you up here bullying me. But that's all right. I see how you do. But shout out to Emmanuel Briggs on the building. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Taurus gang in the building. What's going on, Tori and Ray? Appreciate you for coming through. We also got, who else? We got, Degenerate Sherigan, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. I love when he come through and he be trolling the fuck out of Topaz. That's like my favorite thing that he be doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate that.
Because you a hater to your heart. Listen, do me a favor. See if you can kick me out of the studio because I need to change devices.
Let's see. No, I cannot.
What you mean?
It won't let me. I swear to God, it won't let me. I'm looking at the options right now. It's not letting me. It just says edit name and edit mic settings. That's all it says.
All right. Well, listen. if I
The
get
stream
kicked
might
out of
end.
here,
It's about to end.
Wow, your phone about to die somewhere, whatever you want about to
yeah,
die.
yeah, I'm finna close. Okay, so I'm finna close out the tab itself. I'm looking directly at the button. I'm nowhere near that. Okay,
Look, do not touch that damn live button. Do not.
I'm
You are
not.
not
I'm not.
allowed.
I'm not even over
You are
there.
not allowed. Look, Topaz, to our audience, Topaz is not allowed to go nowhere near the end broadcast live button because you
I'm
always
not even over there, Third.
don't be nowhere near it. Don't you even look
I'm
at it. Don't
not.
even look at it on the screen. Look the other way. Don't you
Well,
even
I
dare.
gotta know where it is so I can know where to stay away from. I'm over
Right,
here by the X at the top.
She still got to look at it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But anyway, shout out to Kid Gravity Beyond. I'm not sure if you've been in here before, but if you have, cool. If not, welcome, to our channel. Appreciate you for being here. Shout out to Morena Reyes. Appreciate you for being here, Morena. Appreciate that. Shout out to who else we got up here? Oh, my brother Triple X in the building. What's going on, bro? Hold on, T. It's waiting to connect your device to you. I'm waiting for it to come through. There you go. But yeah, shout out to Triple X in the building. What's going on with you? We also got, who else we got up here? Oh, we got Miss Rissa Rose. Appreciate you for coming through. Coming through lately, showing a lot of love. We appreciate that. Ty's crazy.
So it worked.
Yeah, Ty's
Okay,
crazy-ish. Cool. Coming
And
through.
look at Gigi. She said this is about to be the 5th stream that you shut down early.
Yeah, facts.
Well, you know what? But I should shut it down because see, then I can erase all of this bullshit y'all in here doing this stupid math and shit, trying to calculate my age.
How about instead of shutting it down, how about I just take your ass down off the damn stream and throw your ass in the bag? How about that?
Hey, Degenerate, who cussed out Sugar Bum? Tell me in the chat, man. I gotta hear this.
Shout out to Dorf Low in the building, bro. That's the bro right there. That's the homie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dorf Low. Appreciate you coming through. We also got who else we got up in here?
And Dorf Low, I stand by that statement. Okay, I feel like that was very true and very honest with my constituents. My motherfucking ass for president.
Yeah, shout out. You know what? Shout out to D-Ski Valley in the chat. Appreciate you coming through. He makes a good point. He said, "Man, you got to know the rules from airport to airport. Not even in countries. I have threw many a way of things in the trash at the airport. Yeah, like I remember there was times I tried to travel where I tried to bring like shampoos and shit like that, and like they wouldn't let me do it. I had to throw it away. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't trying to bring the whole bottle. Like, you know how you can go to the store and they got like those little small little plastic bottles you can put like a little bit of shampoo, whatever, whatever the case may be. Like they made me throw that shit away because I forgot what they said, something about like explosives or some shit, and I'm like, damn. So I had to go when I got to where I was trying to go. I had to go buy like a whole new thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they be making you throw some shit away if it's like on the damn list of things that you can't, bring in the airport. So you got a good point there.
Hey Topaz, your hip okay?
My hip is fine. I don't know what the fuck Wacky World with this propaganda. Wacky World is currently being Fox News.
Man, y'all ain't shit.
Okay, I don't understand y'all.
Shout out to my light skin coalition, my light skin nigga coalition, brethren and co-founder Eisen Simon in the building. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you for being here. And you ain't shit for that, man. Oh my God, you ain't shit. Shout out to Dusty Shaker. What's going on, bro? Shout out to the Wacky World OTV. Hey, we appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for being here. Who else we got?
No, don't stop telling him that shit. Don't nobody appreciate Wacky World, okay?
Oh, wait, I thought you and Wacky was cool though. What happened?
Exactly, third. Get a third.
Doing the most.
Here you go, T. There you go, T. You be bullying everybody else, but when somebody
just a week ago, she was like, Wacky smart, he's intelligent, he's very nice and kind.
Yeah, you know what? She's
That's
so
fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga, man.
That's why I feel stupid because I did feel that way. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you get for being a pygmy. Don't be a pygmy, Topaz.
Wacky been roasting my ass for like a month now. Okay,
you can't be simping for these niggas, man. Stop simping for these niggas. Sugar Bum told you.
You know what, Brandon?
Yeah, no,
she
I
forgot about
did.
that,
And now I gotta go and apologize, and I owe Sugar Bum $100 now because that's how y'all act. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never gonna bet on you nakers again. Okay? I learned my lesson.
You know what,
that's how I feel.
I'm glad you brought that up because I totally forgot about that. Yeah, she did used to be singing Wacky's praises. Now she nigga fuck you type shit. So but shout out to Lemon Pepper Wings 69. What's going on with you, bro? Appreciate you for being here.
Lemon Pepper Wings.
We got Queen of the South, you know what I'm saying? It's always good to see you up in here.
Queen of the South said women can smuggle stuff in our bodies. What you know about that, Queen? I'm starting to believe you might be that trap queen that Fetty Wap was talking about.
What's going on?
What you know about stuffing for drugs?
Mm-hmm. She my trap queen, looking ass. You're not gonna harm for my baby, looking ass. Yeah. What's going on, Mahogany, Roos, and MJ? Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate it.
Hey, Mahogany.
Mahogany, she was making some was it like an Asian dish over there on her channel? That shit look good too. Who else we got up in here? I think it might be everybody, honestly.
Old man new in the building. Y'all should see his video he just uploaded, man. He got speaking of old people, he got an old clip of him dancing and break dancing back in the days, man. You go check that shit out, man.
Wait a minute, what now?
Well, look at his latest upload. You'll catch new break dancing looking like Ice-T and shit back in the days, man.
Nigga said Ice-T, you ain't shit.
No, hold up. Now I know for a fact new ass older than me, so yeah, I gotta go check that out. That's one motherfucker that better not call me old in this shit because I know his ass older than me.
Shout out to my Chi-Town brother Hannibal in the building. What's going on, bro?
That other nigga in the building, largest fear in the building, Ty City. What's up, man? Security.
Because you know what? Because Ty City, the only time that Ty City show up anywhere is when he finna cause some trouble. He finna cause some ruckus, okay? I just don't know what about. We never know.
New was Queen of the South. New was breakdancing. Shaka Nulu. About the shame and blame explain on the chick until I saw Tassie in the building. Right? Don't nobody do that shit no more, man. You should be getting mad. Oh, there go Ty City. Let me shut up. You should get with an educated lane.
Ty City rule y'all like this, okay? Like
stop messing with them pussies, black women. Stop it. You should be with guys like us. Wait, I'm on the other side of the wall waiting for Topaz. Look at he's simping for you, T. We ain't never seen nothing like this, man.
Listen, now I will say that is my guilty pleasure. I will not tell nobody, and I will deny it if I'm ever asked about it. But I do be in the clouds on Ty City Streams. He had this one where he was talking about this chick in a wheelchair, and she was like, "This ass come with a wheelchair," and I was like, "You know what? This is so wrong on so many levels."
Listen, the ladies love Ty City channel. They ain't gonna say it in their chat, but they definitely be watching, man. They love Ty City.
I'm gonna call his chat though.
I'm gonna call this segment right here with Ty City's come. I'm gonna call this segment "Simping for Nummo." That's what I'm gonna call this shit. I'm gonna call
Shut up. Ty City wasn't simping. He was trying to be funny. Okay, and then now what we need to do is block Ed. Okay, I am taking up a
And
GoFundMe
No,
for
no,
whoever
you can't
wants
block
Ed
Ed.
off the
let me
channel.
say,
No,
let me
They're the
no,
life of
other
the party.
channels be
You the
doing
life
it.
of the party,
No,
man.
other channels do this. They take up a
hold on.
collection. If we get a certain amount of money, Ed ass is blocked with a T at the end of it.
Let me
So
say
if
this.
I
Yes,
get $100, I'm blocking his ass.
let me say this. Yes, Wacky World. Yes, I am the first light skinned male activist or nigga activist. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of all of these negative stereotypes and you know what I'm saying, just like pre notions of light skinned men and all this stuff. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm
so
a classy man. Every time I see that, I just think of this song. I'm a classy man.
Y'all ain't shit. So yeah, so to all my light skinned brethren out there, if you want to stop all these negative stereotypes about light skinned men, hey, come join the light skinned nigga coalition in my damn Suge Knight voice. You know what I'm saying?
But wait, but are they true though? Like, why would you want to stop?
And are you in the back though? Yes, you are, and that's where your ass gonna stay.
Listen,
Nah,
third. This brother right here, he was the first high value man. He was the first one. This who Kevin Samuel stole his material from. He was teaching brothers to be classy back in the days.
hey, what's going? Oh shit! Shout out to the family and shout out to Shatira. What's going on, Shatira? Appreciate you for being here.
Oh shit, that's my other
It's
troll.
been a
My
while.
pro-black sister trolls. She gonna be.
Hey,
Don't
look,
start shit over here, Shatira.
I always say every time Shatira pop up in the chat, there's always some bullshit going
Always
on.
some bullshit, man.
Always,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Shatira in the building. What's going on?
Who
Appreciate
said
it.
something about Rashida Strobel? Who said something about her?
I
So
think
it was
news.
him, Strobel.
Hey, you know what?
You be thirsty for Rashida third? You like
I'm gonna say this. You know what killed me about Rashida though? Like it's not that she do anything. It's not that she did nothing wrong, but it just made me laugh. It's like, so you know, she be talking about, you know, the dark skinned woman plight and all that, in which, you know, I don't have no issue with that. She could do what she want to do with it. But like the thing that kills me is she talk all this dark skin, you know, ism stuff when it comes to dark skinned women, right? But then like when she be talking about her man or her nigga, she always referred to him as my light skinned nigga. Like she always referred to her man as her light skinned nigga.
Then she got a whole light skinned man.
Yeah,
That sound like Topaz.
like she don't just say my man or my boo. She say my light skinned nigga. I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
like, let's be in Rashida now. She can be with them light skinned niggas. I don't give a fuck, man.
You know, but let me say this. So T, I got the perfect thing for you. So every time Eyes in Ty City, whoever come in the chat, I got the perfect thing for you to play when they come in.
Security!
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So
Hey, shout out to Spiritual Logic, man, aka Hawk in the building. What's happening, fam?
Oh,
Hey,
right.
man, his
You know
videos, the
what?
shit
And
he
he
been
has
doing
good
lately, I
content
know
too.
the government is watching his ass. They like, this motherfucker is debunking everything we put out there, man.
Yes, exactly.
Look, T, look, people so tired of you accidentally, you know, well, excuse me, not even accidentally, because actually it's one time, it's not 4 or 5 times, but people tired of you shutting the stream down early and shit. You got Hannibal saying Topaz shut it down, but he trolling. You got Bronze Dip saying no close out the show. Yeah, like facts. If y'all want to actually see the real art live stream in its entirety, then tell Topaz to stay away from the damn live and end broadcast button. Tell her to stay away from it.
I'm glad y'all holding her accountable. I really love to see sisters hold each other accountable. I like that.
She don't even need to be looking at it, let alone trying to fuck with it. So you know what I'm saying?
I mean, like y'all could say that, but I mean, how many people understand I'm gonna do what I want to do? Okay, and if they're getting on my nerves, then what y'all need to do is tell them to not get on my nerves. I feel like that would solve a whole lot of problems.
I don't know
Not
why
just
I
here,
heard
but
Tati
also
just
in
say.
life.
Tati just said, you know, she knows and she don't care. She gonna shut it down. If she wants to.
Well, I mean, because third deserves it. Okay, I shut the stream down to protect y'all. Y'all have no idea the shit that I stopped from being said out here. You know, like y'all need to be thanking me for real.
You know
Who
what?
said
You got
we
a
won
good
the
point.
YouTube gender? She needs to show some respect. Oh, we did. We won the YouTube with Gender War. I didn't know that.
Hey, look, hey Ty, bro, please, bro, I'm asking you, bro, please do a response stream of that, please, because that shit is so damn goofy, bro. I heard that shit. That shit's so fucking goofy, bro. Like, I want you to break it down in the classic rebel rouser shit stirring Ty City fashion. Like, please do a stream on that, bro, because that shit right there, bro. I'm just shaking my head listening to that goofy ass shit, and it's like, please stir the pot up on that one, bro, please.
But why Ty City got to do it? Okay, why you putting him out
he the perfect one to do it, because he gonna make the shit. If you want to
do it, why you can't do it?
I'm just saying he gonna make the shit funny, bro. He gonna make the shit hella funny, and
So
just
you
like
realize that you're not funny. I just want to put so you
you
understand.
realize that your ass is off this panel now, right? You realize that your ass is off this panel now, right? You do realize that. You realize you in the bag, right?
Hell no.
But nah, for
With
real
your
though, man.
mad ass.
You know what I'm saying? But nah, I'm just like, but shout out to Eyes of Something. He make a good point. He said, "Third, we can't talk bad about Rashida Trouble. She doesn't like anything." But it's like, you know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna take that into to mind, bro. I'm gonna take that into account. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. So it ain't hard to debunk she like he using his head. Yeah, facts. But yeah, Ty City, bro. Like, yeah, I know it's over, but still, bro. Like, you got to do it. Just do it for the culture, bro. Just do it for the culture, bro. Like for real, bro. Like, cause niggas is delusional as fuck out here. Yeah, facts.
Oh.
The Ty City, the rabble rouser. Facts.
Speaking of light skinned niggas, another nigga that's light skinned that got to take this L is that nigga Kevin Gates. That boy wild. That nigga said he don't mind another man smashing his wife.
Man, look, then he
and not only that, he want to see it. He want to record it and everything, man.
I mean, look, he done said a bunch of wild shit, but then before that he said he want to drink Beyonce piss and shit, like just all kind of crazy shit, bro. That nigga be tripping.
That nigga said, I want to punch dick in a pussy. That's what I want to do, punch dick in a pussy, man. That boy crazy.
Yeah, he be tripping. He said, why can't Rashida be dark skin color? A lot of you, man, she's light skinned, man, it's okay. Hey, look, Queen, I don't have a problem with people wanting to do them. Like, people could do them all they want to. It's just funny to me that she referred to her man as her light skinned nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking, since she's so dark skinned, activist-ism type shit, I'm thinking she gonna get a chocolate brother or a dark skinned brother, you know what I'm saying, that's kind of like the same skin tone as her, but I guess she got a thing for them light skinned niggas, which I don't have a problem with it. That's cool and all. I'm just like, damn, like, you can't just say that that's your man. You gotta always refer to him as my light skinned nigga. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, you do got Lil Wayne. I got a long hair, thick red bone.
Yeah, facts.
I got me a red bone, yellow bone.
Shout out to the cynical one. And you ain't shit, Hannibal. He doing what the fuck you said, Brad. He said,
putting dick in that pussy.
You ain't shit. All ain't shit, boy. All ain't shit. But anyway, we gonna go ahead and get into it. But before we get hold on, wait. Let me say, she said she's pro dark skinned woman and happy with a light skinned man. She be trolling young man. Look, I don't care. I don't like Rashida don't bother me. None of the things that she says bothers me in any kind of way. Do I think she'd be a little extra with it? Most of the time, yeah, but like I don't have a problem with what she do. She can do what she want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, what else we got? Cynical one, what's going on? Rashida's trouble like the nigga shit. Yeah, facts. We already knew that. You know what I'm saying? But
so who's the light skinned version of Rashida, female wise?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I would say
because she get punched in her throat. That's why.
I don't think that is.
See how y'all do? Y'all light skinned sisters? Y'all want to fight them? Oh man, that's sad.
I don't want to fight them. I'm just saying, like, we have to sit there and listen to this shit all the time.
I forgot. You are light skinned.
Oh, whatever, Brandon. Don't act like that now. Like, we be getting along until Third show up. Then, you got to be on his team.
Oh, shit.
I'm pushing up. I'm so cold.
Wait, Brandon, hold on. Stop the show. Shout out to Shatira, man. She came through. You asked who's the light-skinned version of Rashida Trouble. She right. It's a weird chick that be going around named Ona. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
No. I think she mixed. No. She mixed. Yeah. Ain't she mixed? No, she ain't light-skinned. She mixed.
But she is light-skinned, though. She is light-skinned,
No, she not mixed. She just light-skinned.
No, light-skinned women are black women. Mixed women are not black women. According to the new pro-black segment, they said it.
Hold on, Shatira, correct us if we wrong. Is Ona fully black or she like half and half? Let me know, because I'm not sure. I just know the bitch crazy and she be saying some off-the-wall shit, you know what I'm saying, just to trigger motherfuckers. But correct me if I'm wrong. Is she mixed or is she like light-skinned? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Melody King, queen of trolling y'all. I mean, yeah, but she not on no light-skinned woman act, because niggas already, crazy over her. And I'm not saying she ain't pretty, but niggas act like she like the best thing since sliced bread, though.
Shatira said that whole black. Damn.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think she's fully black.
Shatira, you ain't
that's what she was mad about.
Oh my God, Shatira.
Wait, but Shatira, did she say she was mixed though? I could have sworn I thought she
No, she said that she was light skinned and that she hates being considered black.
You know what? This might be the comment of the day. Shatira, you a fool for that. That shit hilarious. Like, that shit is funny as hell. She said that whole black. I said, damn, that's fucked up.
And she got a big ass forehead too, man. Y'all see her head, man? You see everything she thinking with that head. God damn.
Just tears saying I gotta do this, man, because that shit was funny.
That's
Yeah, shout out to Shatira for that. Y'all silly talking about some goddamn she black. That's crazy, man. Y'all crazy. But nah, I don't know, man. Like I said, people could do what they want to do. It's really none of my business. You know what I'm saying? Like, if motherfuckers want to say this or say that, then hey, you know, that's on them. You know.
According to her DNA, she's 70% black. Okay, I didn't know that. So you know the rules. Anything over 50%, 51% is majority.
Nah, bro. She ain't 100%. She ain't 99.9999%. Nah, she ain't black, bro.
Well, you definitely ain't black then. What are you?
Right.
You know
Right,
what?
because we had to
You know
stop
what?
him from
Get both of y'all motherfucking asses out of here. So anyway, we just gonna be the third war show today since motherfuckers want to be on some bullshit. Anyway, so getting on with the damn show. I'll bring y'all motherfuckers back. I gotta be
like 53% black, probably. Who knows?
man, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Anyway, y'all full of shit.
pro-immigrant.
Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead.
Just real quick, just one more thing. Ty City said, I respect the Blueface content strategy with the chip-toothed girlfriend. Hey, man, he took the bitch back, though. He took that bitch back after she done cheated all this, man. Fuck that nigga, man. He a lame, man. He a straight sucker.
Because I also saw her like hitting him and shit the other day.
Yeah, he like knocked the fuck out of that shit crazy, man. That
You
shit.
keep taking that bitch back, so anything happen after that, you know, I don't give a fuck. He on his own.
Well, okay, but how about this though? Here's the problem that I think that y'all are overlooking. Why he's having trouble leaving her is because he told her to take her tooth out on live to show the people what he had to see when he first met her, and she did it. Like, do y'all have a woman that just like follow y'all orders like that? She might get a little dick on the side, but she gonna listen to you and do what you say. You know, when you say jump, she gonna say how high. Like, I mean, there's the trade-off. I could be mistaken, but I'm just curious.
That boy pussy whip. That nigga pussy whip.
Shout out to Sexy Red TV in the chat. I see you up in here.
Hey, no more sisterin'. What's up?
And, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate you coming through. But let me say this. So before, oh Lord, look, Queen changed her name to Born to Troll. But
American Negro said jail is coming. Yeah, jail coming for his ass, man. You better leave that hoe. You better leave that bitch.
Shout out to American Negro in the chat. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Brother X in the building. Prophet of Thought Series. What's going on, bro? We appreciate you being here. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm gonna keep it real. Blueface is trash. His music is trash. But the shit he be doing outside.
Nah, that Tatiana was banging though. I fuck with that Tatiana, man. He kind of remind me a little bit of E40. Y'all like E40? That nigga always on beat.
Nah, bro. E40 way better than that nigga, bro.
I ain't gonna get into that.
I'm gonna keep it real. You know, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. You know who that nigga remind me of? He like the West Coast version of Silk the Soccer.
Silk the Soccer. Yep. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I knew you was gonna say his name, man.
All off beat like a motherfucker. His rhyme don't be like on beat with the beat and shit. Like, yeah, that's what that nigga remind me of. Shout out to BMT in the building. What's going on?
Look at that. You know, E40. Man, I don't know how y'all listen to that nigga.
Yeah,
my Reebok.
Bro, it's some songs I
y'all fuck with Too Short, man. Anybody from Oakland, I fuck with Too Short, man.
I fuck with both of them, but it's been some songs that I've heard with E40 like snapped on that bitch and like just killed everybody on this. So
all the E40 fans going ham on me. Like, nah, man, ain't no E40 slander. He be gassing. Nah, man, E40 ain't. He just got that sprinkle me, man. I did like that shit though. Sprinkle me, man. That was my shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't E40 do got some joints where he be snapping. Like, come on, y'all tripping. You know what I'm saying? But real quick before we get into the main topics of the show, I just want to say, so T, I finally figured out how you, Khadijah, and Sexy Red, I finally figured out how y'all be getting motherfuckers to join, you know what I'm saying, Nummo, aka Sin Mode and Lust Mode, Nympho Mode. I get how y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out.
Clear. So this gonna be another Nummo slander stream. That's what we doing.
I'm just saying.
Be careful, man.
I always wanted to know how y'all get people, recruit people to come join Nummo. Like, I thought maybe, I don't know if y'all was giving out gift baskets or gift cards, whatever the fuck. But I finally figured it
Well,
out.
wouldn't you like to know? You gotta join, and then you'll see what the gift is.
I
See,
don't
mind
know.
your business. This is nosy
I
nigga
don't
shit
know.
right here.
I don't know about all that, but I did find out the secret on your. I figured out how Nummo be recruiting and pitching to join Nummo. I figured it out.
I'm looking for some bitches I can hang with. Get drunk and get faded, ride around and holler gang shit. Tell me, is it you? Ooh, ooh, bitch, I'm ratchet too. Ooh, let go.
Topaz,
Yeah.
was that you for real? That sounds just like you, man.
That's the Nummo recruiting card right there. That's how they get.
First of all, you late as hell. That shit been out for months now, if not an entire year, and you just now found it. See, like
I said, that's the Nummo recruiting card.
with your late ass.
Card. Again, yes, like I said, that's the Nummo recruiting card. But you know what though? You know, chicks do like that type of ratchet ass shit, so that is kind of pretty clever way to get them to join, but it's still ratchet.
Hey, Ty City said run that back real quick, man.
I'm looking for some bitches I can hang with. Get drunk and get faded, ride around and holler gang shit. Tell me, is it you? Ooh, ooh, bitch, I'm ratchet too. Ooh, let go.
Well, T,
Hey, she can rap, man. Hey, she got bars, man.
Yeah, she was on beat. Yeah, T was on. And you know what? I'm finally glad, T, that you admitted that you are ratchet as fuck. I'm glad that you finally admitted it on a video. We have evidence of it right here.
That chick is. That is not me. What is wrong with you?
That's your motherfucking ass. So,
all right. Okay, don't worry
Little
about
Pepper
it.
said red bone none.
I just want to establish. Wait a minute. I just want to establish. So when we got videotape and we see the person, that's you. There's no debating that, right? That's what we saying.
No, that is you though. That's you down. That's how you dress and all that. So I mean, I don't even know why you tripping.
When you ever seen me with a scarf on, third?
All the time.
Well, Halloween, you had the non outfit on too.
Don't worry about it. Let's get on with these topics. Don't worry about it, because I got your ass. I see what we doing, and I'm with all that shit. Okay, so let's go. Man. Let's go.
Man, you ain't shit. But I just thought
I blame everybody in that motherfucking chat, man. Look what Johnny started. Topaz versus Third. Here we go, round 40.
Yeah, no. Third started last week because we had a truce. We had the week before we had a nice stream.
That is true. Okay? That is true.
And then Third acted up last week, and so I just want to say I want to put this out there. Third started it. Okay, that is my entire defense.
Okay.
Somebody said that's Topaz's cousin. Why y'all doxing her? Queen of the Star.
Right. Don't worry about it. Like, I want y'all to have that same energy as we go through these.
Oh, just because you T40. Hey, that's your new rap name, man. T40.
Yo, all right. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go.
T40 in the building, man.
First of all, I'm not gonna be able to speak that fast. I'm gonna tell you right now. I let my words come out the way they come out. I'm not rushing my speech to you niggas.
Look at this.
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Y'all ain't motherfucking shit. Oh my god, he said T40. Damn, man, y'all ain't shit, man.
Topaz do be talking fast though. I bet you can rap fast. Oh, Third, you ain't shit, man. You ain't shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all ain't shit. We ain't shit.
Topaz, get your ass, dog.
All right, let me go ahead. Let's get started, bro. Man. Anyway.
Oh, now you ready to get started now, Topaz. You ready to get started now.
I know she's gonna give me a little bit, so it's all good. But let me say this. So let me ask y'all something. Have y'all ever been like in a situation where like you had to keep
Topaz, why you do my name like that?
Let me say
third party testimony.
No, but I just want to ask everybody.
That nigga always in somebody's business with his ear to the street ass.
Oh my god, but for real though, so like to anybody that's in the chat or just here on the panel, like, have y'all ever been in a situation where like you had to keep cool under pressure? Have y'all ever like experienced that at some point in your life?
Yeah, this one chick, I got up home from work. I know I was going home from work, and I was at a red light. Chick hit me in the back real hard, like boom. And I had a Honda 94 Honda Accord. And I got the car. She was busted up, bloody and everything. I was cool, talking to her, trying to calm her down. I called the police, and in situations like that, I try to be calm. And, not like Tommy. Tommy went off the one chick that hit his ride. So I try to be cool and calm in a situation like that.
T, what about you?
I mean, yeah, And I, you know, early in my adulthood, I failed miserably at that. But as I got older, I learned how to be calm under pressure. Because, you know,
You ain't shit, you ain't shit, Queen. She says Honda Accord equals Hoochie Daddy. Oh my God, y'all ain't see it, man. Y'all ain't shit. But anyway.
Hey, how the hell, boy, you got me, bro? I did say hit from the back. Pause.
Y'all
Y'all
stupid.
ain't shit, man.
How can you say that without saying a pause? Sound suspect. She ran me in the back. Pause. That still don't sound right.
But you know what, though, T? We all know you was a, you know, ratchet, violent little motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You know, good thing, you know.
I have owned that. I have
You
owned
know,
that, and the Lord know my heart. Okay, we
that's
can
why I
move
be trying
on,
to tell.
though.
That's why I be trying to tell motherfuckers, don't be fooled into that numb shit. Like, all you got to do is hit the right switch, and she go from that to violent mode real quick. You know what I'm saying? To damn battery mode. You know what I'm saying? Assault mode. You know what I'm saying? But
not anymore. Thank you very much.
So, but anyway, well, at least you acknowledge that you used to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's still kind of somewhat in there somewhere. But anyway, you know, so I found a video recently.
What you do with our names? You got the wrong person. You really thought this nigga looked like Third for real?
I really did. I really did, and I you know, and I got twisted up, but then I realized and I changed it. So you know, my bad,
This
Brandon.
nigga look just like Third. I don't blame you for that.
He do look like Third. He do.
Y'all ain't shit. But anyway, I recently found a video of, you know, Brad or Chad, whatever you want to call him. You know what I'm saying? You know, I found, you know, because I know how black people kind of perform under pressure for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Even though not everybody reacts the same, but I kind of know how black people do. But I was wondering, how does Brad or Chad react under pressure? Well, we have video evidence of how he reacts under pressure. So we're gonna get into that right now.
Maria has kept the worst details from her youngest children, who are just 6 and 7. But Alexander, who celebrated his 16th
You ain't shit, dude.
This fella's been called the chillest dude in America. His ceiling literally collapsed on top of him, and he just sat there in his chair watching TV. So what was he watching?
Watch out! Out of nowhere, the ceiling collapses right onto a guy watching TV in his living room. So what does he do? Not a thing. He just lies there on his easy chair, clearing the debris from his eyes so he can still watch TV. I'm glad to see you're in one piece. Did you get hurt from this? How are you?
I'm all right, and no, I didn't get hurt at all.
Robert Gongora just might be the chillest dude out there. His girlfriend, Kimberly Crane, was folding laundry when it happened. Is that classic Robert?
It is. You never really know if he's excited.
Robert told us a leaky air conditioning system was to blame. It was all captured on his pet cam. His bulldog, Chuck, apparently had a sense that trouble was coming. He got out of there without so much as a bark. Apparently had a sense that trouble was coming. He got all captured on his pet cam. His bulldog, Chuck, apparently had a sense that trouble was coming. He got out of there without so much as a bark to warn his best friend. So there sat Robert for 1 full minute. Robert eventually does stand and shakes off all that sheetrock. So what was so riveting on TV that he kept on watching even after the ceiling caved in on him? It was, of all things, CNN.
I was getting ready to listen to a topic that was fixing to come up, and so I was kind of laid back and just waiting.
Full minute to warn his best friend. He got out of there without so much as a bark to warn his pet cam. His bulldog, Chuck, apparently had a sense that trouble was coming. He got out of there without so much as a bark to warn his best friend.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's probably the funniest part of this whole video. Y'all niggas in the chat saying Chuck got out of there. Yo, facts. That nigga hopped off as soon as the damn thing came down. Hold on, look. As soon as it started coming down, he just like jaded up out of there. That shit crazy. Hold on.
Dog Chuck apparently had a
like that boy got
sense that trouble was coming. He got out of there without so much as a bark to warn his best friend. So there sat Robert for 1.
So, question: do y'all, T, you or BL, whoever else in the chat, do y'all think y'all could have just been cool and chill like that after that happened to y'all while y'all watching T? Because y'all just sat there for a whole minute and just act like nothing happened?
No, because so first of all, my OCD wouldn't let me, because before the sheetrock falls, it bubbles up, it gets discolored. It's about to fall. Okay, so my OCD would not let me sit there underneath that shit, let alone if the roof caves in on me. And I don't know. I mean, like, y'all heard that nigga say fixing too. That sound country as hell to me. I feel like he was lying. He just told the world that he was watching CNN. But when y'all get y'all take, I'm gonna tell y'all, I got the secret video of what he was actually watching on TV that it had him mesmerized.
Yeah,
If that would have happened to me, I definitely would have got up. But people react to different things, differently. Like, you ever see somebody get slapped and they just stand there like, what the hell? They just in a state of shock. Like, some people just react, they'll just swing right back at you. So, his reaction was to sit there and dust that shit off his eyes and wait a minute.
So T, I got a question. You like white sugar zaddies with mullet type hair like this nigga here, like this type of white niggas you be fucking with? They look like this with that type of hair and shit.
No. What would make you say that? Like, I mean, I don't talk to
know.
you like that. That's no. Hold on, Third, because I mean, you white with long hair and you got friends on, so I don't understand why you think I got long hair.
Whoa, how the fuck I got long hair when I got waves and shit? Like, you talking about the old me? You talking about the old me?
Yeah, no. See, no, I am. I'm talking about the old you. But I also, let me just say this. You know how they kept asking what was he watching? I actually got the tape of what he was watching.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Third World Colombian, aka Suavemente.
I mean, that would have made me sit through a roof caving in too. I'm just saying. I would want to know what was coming up next.
You know what? You ain't shit. Fuck you, T. You ain't shit.
But did you see the lips actually was saying it though? Like, Third, you can't deny that. That's what you be doing.
You've been waiting for that, huh? You've been waiting, huh?
No, wait, what do you mean waiting? I didn't have to wait. It was available. I got that off your channel.
Okay, all right then, T. All right, you've been waiting for that your whole damn life, huh?
All right, Third. Don't worry about it. Okay, no, so you saying that ain't you? You saying that ain't you?
Nah, that's not me. That ain't me. But
okay. So now we don't believe our own eyeball. We don't believe what we saw. I mean, should I run it back? Because I feel like, the people just want to know.
All I want to know is, T. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Third World Colombian, aka Suavemente. You know what? Fuck you, T. But you know what, though?
That ain't you. We see you.
That ain't me. But you know what, though? I'll say this, though. At least I ain't out here, catfishing motherfuckers, like, one day you got locks or, little twisties and shit like that. But we all know
you mad because I can switch my hair and you gotta take three people to work on your hair to switch your shit up.
There's a reason why you can switch your hair. You know why? Because you ain't got no damn hair in the
first place. Normal size and it only takes
you ain't got no hair in the first place. You ain't got no motherfucking hair in the first place, and I can prove you ain't got no hair in the first place.
Your mad ass.
I can prove you ain't got no hair in the first place. See, you look like you got hair when you came up on.
Now what
stream,
is
but when you log off,
that man was minding his business, and you pulled him into this.
Tell me why Topaz, when she take off her wig and like why she be looking like Steve the Dean? Topaz the Dean looking ass. You know what I'm saying? Look like a whole look like Steve the Dean and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like you up in catfish. So to Nummo Nation and to Thirst Trap Topaz Nation, like she catfishing the fuck out of you. I'm just saying this how T really look when we log off and she take her damn wig off. She look like Steve the Dean. I'm just telling y'all right now.
You big man because I can switch up my hair and your shit takes a team of specialists to come in and high five each other. They gotta do your shit in shifts. So like just when you have a normal size head, you could get different, hairstyles. Meanwhile, explain the outfit though. And what was the little dumbass dance?
But question, why are you telling niggas why do you have a course online for niggas on how to eat ass? Like why you got that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Why you got a course online for niggas how to eat ass? That's what I want to know.
I mean, obviously, because look, you see a need, you feel a need. Niggas was not out here eating ass appropriately. Okay, so I mean, you mad because I made this money? Is that what this is? This still more hatred? Meanwhile, you do shit like this and ain't nobody hit your cash
What's going on,
app.
everybody? It's your boy, Third World Colombian, aka Suavemente. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Tough as a team.
But I will say the waist was snatched though, Third. What is your secret? That's what I will say though.
Man, fuck you. Man. Okay, so this round, we gonna keep going. We gonna keep going, but now.
Oh my God! Look what you did, Third. Look what you did in the chat. Master Third Word.
Bro, Third, you look just like that white man in that picture, in that video, man. You look just like you.
Hell nah, bro. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't shit.
I look down on you niggas. I look down on all you niggas.
I feel like Third be looking down on us all of the time. You know, all of us fully black people, because you know he was praising his people.
You know what? I'll meet you halfway, T. I'll admit, I do look down on women who be catfishing niggas with hair and then come to find out they got a whole shiny bald as head as shiny as the sun is. Like, I'm just trying to figure out like what's going on here. Like, what the fuck going on?
Okay, so now when Steve the Dean getting your ass, I'm not coming to save you, okay? I'm gonna sit there with my popcorn and my wine and chill. I just want to put that out there, Third, okay? Because that man was over there minding his business and he was not bothering you.
KG said, wow, are these grown black men and black women or children? Which I got to say about that. He getting at y'all too. He talking about y'all too, not me. I'm just sitting back watching.
Who said it?
KG.
KG.
Oh, KG.
Let me see. I don't see it. Let me see.
I mean, yeah, I'm grown, which means my bills is paid, which means on a Saturday I got time to shoot the shit. I don't look. I took care of business early in my adulthood, so now I got free time.
Yeah, facts. T the Dean. You know what I'm saying?
T the Dean. I was checking over when I saw that.
T the Dean. You ain't shit.
Y'all stupid. I can't stand y'all. I want y'all to understand that.
Hey, Topaz got you with that video, though. That
you know what?
What he sound like? When he be on his videos, he be like Suavemente with no feeling, no expression, no nothing. Okay, that's what it sound like.
American Negro, you ain't shit. He said T40 in third water. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit, man. I swear, man.
Big Tech coming out soon. Look at that.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hold on, y'all hold it down, because I actually shout out to Hannibal, but I did find it. I found it, bro. Hold on. I found that shit, bro. Real talk. I found it. Hold on. I gotta.
Oh man, yeah. Allegedly, this is a Roger Report. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure.
I like Roger Report. Leave him alone.
It's not even. Well, look, I don't even know. I don't
do like that, but I ain't gonna issue with him.
I don't even.
Third Beauty Model Award. Look at G.T.
I'm gonna just say this. I don't even know. Oh my God, fuck you, Gigi. You ain't shit. Anyway, look, I don't have a problem with Roger at all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not even sure if that's him. But if that's him, I'm gonna just say, bro, you should have never had a camera slip, bro. Like, it ain't like, bro. If you know damn well that you ain't got no hair and you might have a camera slip, bro, it's best that you wear a hat or something.
Put a hat on.
Or you could be like me. Put the do-rag on, you know what I'm saying? But, bro, like, the fuck going on, bro?
Okay, so y'all heard Third admit that them waves is fake and he's really bald-headed and that's what the do-rag is covering up. Did y'all just hear that out his own mouth?
I didn't say all that, but okay. That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Nah, till you hearing shit. Yo, you need to hear
Sold me out, Topaz. Sold me out real quick.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, wait. Wait. Look at right.
I had a camera slip. You know, I'm kind of balding. No, I'm talking about.
Man, fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all. I like shit.
Hey, this nigga hairline look just like yours.
Man,
now that is on the channel. That right there, I posted the evidence. That's on the channel.
Yeah, shout out to Topaz for posting this. The real Third War.
Man, you see how I got both my bro and my sis up here ganging up on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? So basically, what you're saying, Brandon, basically what you're saying is you down with the sister. That's basically what you're saying, right? You
no, because I ain't sisterhood. You a whole hater. Third, you closer to sisterhood than I am.
You know what I'm saying? Nah. You the sisterhood. You've been proving like for the last month or so you the sisterhood. You know what I'm saying? You've been sabotaging our streams, in them early and all kind of shit. That shit that you know, sisterhood do, not shit
Okay.
that So
But hold on.
Third, look at me, look at me, none bone.
Oh my God, y'all like
But wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute. Which is more sisterhood?
I got
Which
Tope
is more
too.
sisterhood? Hitting a button or this? Like, I'm sorry.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Third World Colombian, aka Suavemente. Full of shit.
Tope, I'm sorry. You look like you could be Bone Thugs. Look, Tope. I'm sorry.
Y'all, I see it. I'm gonna take your ass off of solo right now. I can't believe you, Brandon. See, Brandon ain't got no damn loyalty. He for whatever.
Oh, wait on Third. I knew Third was gonna say, you always getting at me. No, I get Topaz too. I get it too.
You team sisterhood, bro.
Team sisterhood.
Excuse me, I was not the one sitting up there unsparkly leotard singing. You know, like that wasn't me. That's more sisterhood than the shit you claiming.
Nah. But okay, hold on. I got y'all though. But since BL wanna, you know what I'm saying, go in on me too, you know what I'm saying? Because you know he wanna team up with you in the sisterhood, you know what I'm saying? I got something.
I mean, but is it gonna happen today or what?
You hear the clicking. Oh, he dropped down. Hear the clicking stuff off this motherfucker, man.
He didn't want us to hear him abusing the shit out that mouse.
Right. I hear Gigi now. Mouse lives matter looking at us.
Man, I wish I could show y'all this dude walking like this is Third Ward. He coming over because he didn't like what I had to say. It's this little Hispanic dude in a cowboy hat. He didn't like what I had to say. He coming to get me in real life.
Wow.
Oh, y'all irritated.
Title. No, that was Third Ward did that.
He wanted us to stop the stream so that we could do his little stupid joke that ain't finna be funny. And then, like, now we gotta wait too.
Dark Skin Nation hairline. You ain't shit.
What's going on, y'all? It's your boy Brandon L, man. It's your boy Brandon L.
No, we
you know what I'm saying? I'm up here dropping down my top on my head. You know what I'm saying? I'm dropping my top, but not
no,
top.
It's a wig, T. It was a wig.
I'm dropping the top. You know what I'm saying, on my hairline, man, you know what I'm saying, where my edge supposed to be. But as you can see, I really ain't got one though, you know what I'm saying? So if you can, you know, donate to the Dark Skin Nation Hairline Fund, you know, I really appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying?
What light skinned niggas do, ain't that some shit? Wow. Dark Skin Nation Hairline.
Right. I mean, that's the best.
Tony said Nigga L is the predator in the new movie Prey. You ain't shit, Tony.
But no, I'm gonna say this though, on some real shit. If you one of these niggas online talking shit about like just anybody in general, not even just women, you talking mad shit, talking about how they look and shit like that, but then you had a camera slip and you know, you looking like this, yeah, bro, you shouldn't be talking shit. You ain't got no right to talk shit. I'm just saying, like.
New said Benjamin Button hairline.
yeah, facts, bro. Like this is horrible, bro. Like you got like little patches and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck is that? And like the little shit in the front that's like kind of like reaching out more towards the middle of his like damn near his forehead. Like, bro, just cut that shit off, bro. Like I don't even know why you trying to hold on to that shit. I don't know. I don't know. They saying that it's they saying it's the Roger Report, but I don't know because I've never seen Roger Report, so I don't know. And yeah, facts. Queen A, she said drop the top on the baby.
Y'all stupid. I can't deal with y'all.
Y'all ain't shit.
I be over here trying to live my life right, and then y'all come up and see.
Man, y'all ain't shit. But now, BL though, going back to that topic we was doing, like, would you oh my God, you ain't shit, Hannibal. He said, "Go home, Roger." That's it.
Oh hell no!
I don't know if that is Roger, but hey, if that is, bro, I'm just saying, bro.
Go home, Roger. I can tell T and Tamara saying that.
Hey, you can't be talking shit looking like this. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, you know.
Damn, somebody said looking like LeBron James hairline.
Yeah, facts. They do look like LeBron James hairline, real talk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's crazy though. Like,
at least LeBron a millionaire. Oh, excuse me, a billionaire. Shit,
yeah.
So he got bread. He good.
But now, bro, like I said, you know, would you have just sat there in that chair, you know,
chilling?
Like
hell no, I would have got my ass up. Like, what the fuck? Been mad as hell. Got to pay for all this shit, get this shit fixed, man. So yeah, I would have pissed off. He was just laying there watching the goddamn show. You know how white folks is? They crazy as hell.
And nigga said it was a part where he said he was like, what the fuck happened? But his reaction was like the hella delay. Had it been a black person, they would be like, what the fuck, man? Like right away.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit.
And the dog was smart enough to get the fuck up out of there. He sent something.
Shout out, what was his name? I forgot the dog name.
I forgot the name too.
Yeah. Huh?
No, the dog.
Chuck. Yeah, shout out to Chuck.
Wasn't the dog named Chuck?
Yeah,
I thought his name was Chuck. Okay, my bad.
Right.
Yeah, so, hold on. I just want to go to the part where he said, "Where you like, what the fuck?" Hold on, that shit was funny. Hold on. He just sat there, bro. That shit was funny.
Maria has kept the worst details from her youngest children.
Watch the delayed reaction.
But Alexander, who celebrated his 16th
Well, I mean, if you had an Afro Latino dude in a sparkly leotard,
We ain't trying to hear that. Get your
let her finish, man. What'd you say, Topaz? And finish her. What'd you say?
I mean, you can always fix the roof later. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to move right then. I want to see what's going to happen. He said that he was trying to see the topic that was fixing to come up. He said fixing to. So, you know.
But what was funny, like I said, shout out to look, as you can see right here, as you can see, Chuck, like he gets sensitive, he getting ready to like it was crazy. It's almost like in slow motion or the Matrix where it's like the nigga got out of there just in time. I mean, he kind of got grazed a little bit, but he got out of there before like the real shit happened, bro. That shit funny. Like I was like, damn, bro, that's fucked up. He just left. That shit funny. He just left that nigga there, bro. That's crazy.
Born to Troll, formerly known as formerly known as Queen of the South, said his name is Robert and the dog name is Chuck. Niggas don't listen. My bad. I think.
Yeah, Chuck got up out of there real quick, bro. Like that shit was funny, but yeah, facts. That's true. We be late all the time to shit and we don't listen, so that's true. But anyway, okay, we're gonna go to the next topic though. But I just thought that was a funny topic. I was just like, man, what this shit crazy. And you ain't shit, Gigi. You ain't shit. I'm about to time your ass. I'm about to take away your wrench and time you out to infinity just cause. You know
no, you're not.
I'm about to time my ass out to infinity just cause I feel like it.
No, you're going to leave Gigi alone or else I'm coming down there for new ass because I've been waiting on a reason to time his ass out.
All right, we're gonna go to the next topic. Next topic is it's a crazy topic. It's kind of old now. It's an old topic, but we never got to talk about it, so I feel like we should definitely talk about it. But yeah, this shit crazy though. Like you know what I'm saying. But so for the most part, like when I go to like go get gas and shit, when I go somewhere to go get gas, I try to be in and out of there because anything can go down at the gas station. You know what I'm saying? And I just ain't got time for the bullshit. I ain't got time for it at all. But have any of y'all had like some kind of like fucked up situation you got caught up in at a gas station or no? Or was y'all just like in and out?
I gotta say, I ain't never had no retarded shit happen at a gas station. I be in and out. I get my gas and move on.
Except for motherfuckers begging for money all the damn time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The gas station in the hood, running. Hey man, let me get some change. I ain't even got it. I just got a call.
What about niggas being hella thirsty and shit, cat calling and shit? Hey, say little mama, let me holler at you, little mama. What's going on? Let me talk to you. What about that?
I mean, but I don't attribute that specifically to the gas station because niggas do that everywhere, But
it's funny because Little Miss Pepper did say you Trina. I guess you the baddest chick. I ain't gonna say the B word. I guess you be calling yourself the baddest chick.
You know what? Hey. Now, see, I want to just bring y'all attention to the fact that I'm not the one who said that, okay? I was just up here doing my job, and then, that happened.
Shout out to Stingray Cool in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Ron 314. I see you up here, Ron. Appreciate you.
Yeah, my St. Louis brother. Hey, man, if you know about Natural Breads and Kings Highway, that gas station on the BP, as all motherfuckers always begging for some money up there. So if you're from St. Louis, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, this next topic, it involves some gas station fuckery or the people at the gas station got into some fuckery. So we finna get into that right now. This shit was really stupid and unnecessary. But, when you're dealing with, niggas that like to be on the fuck shit, that's what happens every time. But we finna get into it.
A routine clothing exchange takes a chaotic turn, and a round of bumper cars ensues. It all went down at the Shell gas station in Van Buren Township early Tuesday morning.
What runs through your mind when you see something unfold like that?
I mean, I think people just need to make wiser decisions on what they do in the world.
Police say the women doing this clothing exchange likely knew each other. The two parties got into an argument, leading to the woman in that white Chevy Malibu to hit another woman with their car before slamming into two others.
The woman then pops the trunk and goes after someone with a bat. And if all that were not bad enough,
was there a baby in the car? Did she just pull a baby out of that car?
There was a baby in the back seat the entire time. It's unclear if the child was in a car seat. Police say there's no indication the baby was hurt.
To have that type of atmosphere around, with children and everything is really not like a safe environment or whatever. And I really think people should, think about their actions before they do them.
Detective John Bettendorf of Van Buren PD tracked the woman down. Araya Bennett is now charged with 3 felonies, malicious destruction of property, and 2 counts of assault with a dangerous weapon. She's also facing a pair of misdemeanors. Bennett was released on a personal bond and is due back in court in 2 weeks. In Van Buren Township, I'm Randy Wembley, Fox 2 News.
In with that wild altercation with innocent drivers and a baby caught in the middle of the mayhem. Welcome to 7 Action News at 6. I'm Carolyn Clifford.
And I'm Dave Llewellyn. The terrifying scene captured on multiple cameras, a driver out of control, hitting curbs, cars, and almost people.
This all happening outside a Shell gas station in Belleville. 7 Action News reporter Kiara Hay is in Belleville and just spoke to one of the drivers caught in the middle of this chaos. Kiara.
It's hard to imagine what can make a person so irate that they would intentionally smash into a car with an infant inside, but that's exactly what happened at this gas station in Belleville, and it's all caught on camera. A mother's heart-wrenching plea for mercy falls on deaf ears as a woman on a tirade smashes into not one, but 2 cars at a Belleville gas station with a 7-month-old infant in her back seat. The car stops and the woman is finally able to get her child out of the car and into her arms for safety, but the attack isn't over. A woman who police now have identified as 26-year-old Araya Bennett grabs a bat out of the trunk of her car and smashes the driver's side windshield. The chaotic scene unfolding at a Shell gas station on Belleville Road in 94. But what led up to the attack? Van Buren police confirmed the 2 women that know each other were meeting up for a child's clothing exchange. The woman in the black SUV confronts Bennett and allegedly called her a burnt piece of toast, and the 2 got into a physical fight. But it wasn't long before fists weren't enough.
I went over and I went, oh my God, what's going on?
Kim Lulo was just trying to get gas when she heard tires screeching in a crash, then realized it was her burgundy van being smacked into.
How somebody can do that with a baby in their car, I just cannot believe.
Lulo says the woman hit her car with a bat too, but she's thankful no one was seriously hurt. And the irate woman reached for a bat and not a gun.
Well, yeah, because the way they are with guns nowadays, I mean, you just don't know.
Van Buren police quickly arrived on scene and Bennett was arrested and faces a slew of charges and fines. The other woman involved in the altercation has not been charged, but police confirm the 7-month-old child was not injured during the crashes. Araya Bennett was released on bond earlier this week, but she faces 6 counts, including 3 felonies and up to 14 years behind bars. In Belleville, Kiara Hay, 7 Action News.
So basically, from what I'm getting here on this video, it's saying colorism is the reason why she did all of that shit, because she got called a burnt piece of toast. I mean, that is fucked up for somebody to call you that, but damn, to be doing all of that, that's extra. Like, I would have rather her just square up and, beat that bitch ass with her hands, but you trying to run over people and you trying to run over gas pumps that can cause the motherfuckers to explode and shit and kill people. Like, nah, you doing the most. You doing too much.
Citizen Lou said the dark skin joke hit different. Yeah, man. You ain't lying, man.
Yeah, shout out to Animal. He said burnt toast was a trigger word. Yeah, facts, big facts. Yeah, send a salute. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Shatira said, I've been called words. Don't take much, huh? Yeah, facts. Mm-hmm. Torian Rain, remember, we live in the same society where a man kills someone over mayo on a sandwich. Oh, yeah, bro. Like I said, that's why, Torian, that's why I'm at the point now where, like, nothing really surprises me at this point no more in life. Like, just when you think you've seen it all, it'd be something else that pop up that's more outrageous than the last thing. So, yeah, bro, I'm with you on that.
Born to Troll said that's how Rashida got Tommy to stop speaking on her. He kept calling her Toasty. Well, I also heard her calling him Crispy, so they both was doing the same thing.
Hey, look, when I ain't gonna lie, that was fucked up. But when Tariq Nasheed was fucking with Tommy and trolling him, calling him
Crispy. Come on, everybody. What's up, everybody?
Fucked up, bro. That shit was funny. You know, fuck that.
It was, but I can't lie to you.
Did he really go have a Muppet made so that he could troll Tommy? Like, I mean, like that's extra.
What happened?
Start spending money.
No, what happened to I think Tommy was getting interviewed by Vlad, DJ Vlad TV, right? And I don't know. I guess they was somewhere in California, and Tariq Nasheed walked up into their little interview or whatever, and he seen that Tommy was in. At this time, they had like, I don't want to say beef, but they had like little issues with each other. They was throwing shots at each other or whatever. And he walked up in there and he said, "Hey, Crispy, what's going on?" He said, "I brought you your." He made like some little Coon Award. He made like some little bitty bullshit award, and he called it the Coon Award or whatever. And he like, "Here, Crispy."
No, but he also had a cartoon with a Muppet in it that he was calling Tommy too. Like, so my thing is, he really went to go have a Muppet made to troll somebody. I mean, like, that's
right. And he had a video game too, a little app for him too.
You start spending money to troll, like, come on now.
That's next level trolling, bro. There, Tariq Nasheed ain't shit.
What's going on, everybody? He used to crack me up when he did that, man. And now you hear Tommy, he'll say, "Hello, everyone," because he used to be saying everybody a lot back in the day.
Yeah, he was calling him man Crispy and shit. And then he tried to give him his little cool award. That shit was funny. I was like, damn, bro.
But how you gonna be pro-black, but you talk about dark-skinned people? But anyway, besides the point, this crazy bitch right here, she deserved to get 13 years, if not more. She could have killed somebody driving that crazy over some words. Like, you could have clapped back at the bitch.
She could have blew up the whole damn gas station parking lot and everybody in it.
Bro. Oh man, fast.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You trying to run over motherfuckers and you trying to run over, like, crash into the gas pump. Like, that bitch crazy. She tripping. But shout out to Shatira though. She said not for nothing, but that Muppet was funny. Yeah, facts. Y'all see, I told you Shatira be keeping up the bullshit. I tried telling y'all, but y'all don't listen. But anyway, Sexy Red TV said, "When you got money, you can do that." I'm petty. I would. I know. I believe you would, Sexy Red. When you say you would do it, I truly believe you. I believe you. Yep. Amon Perry
at any point, are we gonna talk about the fact that now you so mad that your car gonna be fucked up with all of this as well? Like, afterwards,
you lost your child.
Like, damn.
She put her own child in danger. Like, that's crazy.
Also, it was her. So the lady who brashed the car had the kid, and I thought she had hit somebody that had a kid in their car.
Somebody else's kid was in her car, and the mother of that child was trying to get her out the car before she started, like, just going crazy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, and Brandon, I ain't know you like them crazy ass violent hoes that be trying to beat, hoes windshield ends with bats and shit. Like, bro, you need to, like, really, you need to start making better. You need to start choosing better. Like, choose better. Like they say, choose better.
I mean, you can ask me and Blueface. We know about, crazy women got the best wife. I'm just saying, we always go back. We try to leave it, but we always go back, man.
Get out of there. Get out of there. But anyway, yeah, I agree with you.
I'm just saying, like, I would never do that to my car. Like, I mean, if you could get out the car and just, like, square up and just fight like a normal person, shit gets, like, that'll make people stop calling you names, too. You ain't got to fuck up your car to get the point across.
Facts, Queen, facts. Too many emotionally unstable people out here. Yeah, facts.
Hey, though, you never had a girl chase you with a car before?
Hell nah.
I have. I had a situation like that.
You know what, bro? You know what, T? Why don't you, on your personal channel, why don't you do an interview with Braden about all of his traumatizing experience with these red?
I got so many. Stories.
How about you?
I got recorded. Just in case somebody try to come back in.
Yeah, how about you interview on your channel? You dive deep into the mind of niggas that deal with crazy bitches like that and what they go through dealing with them type of bitches. Like, for real.
Well, and then here's my thing though. We all know that, like, I feel like Third would never do that with his car because he got a better option of what he does with his cars.
You know what? Fuck you. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Oh, come on. Y'all keep on emasculating my brother. No, it's not Third. Y'all gotta stop doing that.
So Third can't ram his car into a gas station because then he would no longer be able to do that kind of bald head hoe shit with his cars. You know what I'm saying? So like, we just gotta
Correct,
be real.
Gigi. I didn't
okay?
get chased. I did get chased by a car. I was in my car. I wasn't running. I was in my car while she was driving behind me and shit, acting crazy. So yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? T, you ain't shit, and you gonna go to hell. I hope you go to hell. I hope you burn in the deepest pits of hell for that. You ain't shit. You know that, right?
I mean, but you gonna be there with me and you could just whip your hair like a fan, so I'll be all right. It's worth it.
Damn, they said Third War Kardashian, Third War Maria.
But you know what though? I you know what, T, I will say this though. Like I said, you know, you do a lot of, you know what I'm saying, catfishing and having motherfuckers think you look one way when you looking like another person or another thing. Why you didn't tell motherfuckers that you really, like, the real you look like a pirate? Why you ain't tell people that you out here looking like a whole pirate? Why you ain't tell people that? Like, why you ain't tell people that you looking like what you looking like?
News, shout out to News.
You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't? Hey, why you ain't? Why you ain't telling people that you out here looking like Captain Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean and shit?
First of all, I'm cute and the bitches was going. Okay, it sound like you mad because they was getting in my car instead of posing with you behind yours. Okay, so mind your business.
Like,
Third party
she got more hoes than me and Third. Oh hell no!
I mean, look. She got this beard.
I'm just saying.
Look, she got the beard, the mustache, and everything.
If
Look.
I was a dude, I'd have more bitches than y'all. I feel very confident in saying that. Okay, so I'm just saying. I'm gonna put that out there.
Look, she got the beard and everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Look like Cactus, you know, the same type of hair and all that. Like, you know, Topaz Sparrow. Yeah, facts, kid. Yeah.
Okay, but Third, but you see how my hairline started where a normal person hairline started, not that shit that happened with yours. Like, see, I want you to be taking the right kind of notes from these pictures, though. I feel like you glossing over the most important parts.
That's why you always got that do-rag on.
Exactly. And he said it himself.
Facts, he said K-Grab said she'd be like, "Arr, niggas, arr." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I T Sparrow. Yep, T Sparrow. Yep.
Oh, here we go. Don't look.
No, put that back, cause
Look. I got love for Shorty. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she cool. You know what I'm saying? That's the fam right there. But she talking about some.
I would do a poll.
Don't care.
We need to do a poll, and the women can say whether me and this picture looks better than Third Ward. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you see them lips, Third. Stop acting like that, okay?
What is Gigi doing with my hair? What is this she got in my head? What is she doing?
Look. No. Let me say something. We see why in the first picture on the left you got your mouth closed, because as soon as you start opening your mouth up, even a little crack, we see them rotten ass teeth. We can see it we can't see the full, but we can tell there's some chipped black ass rotten teeth in there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you a damn lie. But just say you mad though, Third. Like, I'm just saying.
Shout out to Shawty Red. She said, "Whoa, Topaz, pause."
Listen, I like men, but I'm just saying, if I am very confident in the fact that I could pull some bitches. All right, like I feel like I will pull more than Third and Brandon. Okay, because I just got that kind of level game.
You definitely pull more bitches than Ed. Ed ain't got a chance. Ain't no competition, man.
Like Ed, I wouldn't even participate in that competition. You know what I'm saying? I don't get no points for that.
I'll just let you win. I'll let you win. You got
it. Hey, look, y'all. Look, like I said, I'm sorry to Triple T Nation and Thirst Trap Topaz Nation, but I got another photo of T when she take her damn wig off. You know what I'm saying? I and her bonnet off. I got another picture of what she look like. So y'all gonna be disappointed, but I gotta do it because y'all gotta see the real her. So the real her look like this. It looks something like this. You know what I'm saying? You know, the real her looks something like this.
Okay, that's you.
You know what I'm saying? It's the real T.
Yeah,
it's the real T. Hold
up. What you be doing on Instagram, Topaz?
Yeah, it's the real T. I'm sorry, T. I had to put you out there like this.
No.
Where the 35 pictures, man?
It's the real T. It's the real T, man.
Wait a minute.
This the
First
real
of all,
tough
I
head.
got on a cap because I was in the wig shop trying on wigs. You was a whole head. You know, and then second of all, you know how long down my timeline this nigga had to go for this
He had to
picture?
scroll
That was
all
so
the way
long ago. That
down
was
5
years
years
ago.
ago. He went
That
5
was
years back.
years ago.
Hey, so they was trying to
Fuck
stalk
out of
you a little bit
here.
now. This kid a little stalkily.
Nah. Again, I
But
told you.
guess
I
what
got.
though? My hairline still start where it's supposed to.
I told
With your planet
That is true.
head ass. I told you that at the end of the day, I got my secret confidential person that be sending me all kind of shit when it come to you. So like again, why you
The
thirsty?
fella said she cute. They
Why,
shooting they shot at you, T.
why you up here catfishing people with your hairline and shit? Like why you doing that? What's going on, Corey? Appreciate you coming through, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Don't
he
worry
said
about it because guess
711
what's going
today, shut the street.
Yeah,
What's
no,
going
see,
on,
you
Hannah?
want to pick out okay, but don't worry about it though, because
You
we
said
still
the
got
time
the
out 3
community
days
tab,
ago. It
and you
was 2
got me
days
fucked
ago.
up there. I want you to understand
But
that.
you said 2 days. The
That
T
was
baby
not
said
on
he did it 5
Instagram,
years
so
ago.
do with your lying ass. Don't be up here trying to help Third out. That was not no 2 days ago.
Look, he
And
said,
New is
look,
on Instagram too.
he said that time
No,
out 2 days
it
ago.
is on Instagram. It is on Instagram, but guess what though? Like, no, don't worry
Oh my
about it, because
god.
Third got me fucked up.
Damn,
We still
Third, you
got a
gotta stop
community
doxing
tab.
sis, man. Come on, man. This is wrong.
Let's
No,
go.
Whatever
no,
happens
see,
on
because Third
Instagram
finna
stays
hate
on
me, and
Instagram.
Third
Let's
finna
go,
quit.
y'all. Let's go.
They're
Let's
gonna
go.
quit the team when he see the community tab in about 2 hours after we
Let's
finish this
go.
stream. So don't even worry about it. You show right there
Let's go.
with your
Let's go.
snooping ass.
Let's go.
But
Look,
okay.
Snooping like a motherfucker, man.
look, American Negro ain't shit. Look, American Negro put a bicycle in there. He said he getting out of here.
Kid Gravity said, at
show
least he's
right.
confident.
He
Yeah,
said,
he's
Carolina look
confident.
evil. Yeah, facts. Man, look. At least she's confident. I mean, yeah.
No makeup or nothing. Hey,
Yeah, man.
she nice for her age. She look
I
good
don't
for
have
her
on makeup
age.
on that picture because I was just playing in wigs. Like I was asking the audience, like, which wig y'all think I should get. But yeah, you know, it's cool though.
So fast, you got a little hang time back there. Is baby back
Hell
there?
nah, she ain't got none. Hell nah.
She ain't got no-
Hell nah, she ain't got none. She ain't got none.
Excuse y'all, but it's in a cap. Sir, you know about the caps. My hair is braided down and inside of a
She got
cap.
none.
She ain't got no hang time. Oh, Susie, right?
B, remember that song? I forgot what song. That Lil Wayne song. He said, but he's like, bitch with no ass, you ain't got shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is when it comes to her hang
Bro,
time.
Gigi, what the hell you doing with my dreads, babe? My shit longer than that. Come on, don't do me like Topaz. Don't do me like that.
Gigi ain't shit. I swear she ain't shit.
That motherfucker look like Keenan from Welcome to Good Burger looking ass nigga.
Oh my god. Oh man, you know, Shorty, we just be trolling each other. You know we do that, but we appreciate you for being here. But we just be trolling each other. We roast each other and trolling. That's how we.
Look at the sisterhood taking up for Topaz. All right.
That's me and Topaz love.
No, stop acting like that. They see the real for what it is. Third is a whole hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what he do.
That's me and T. That's me and T love language. That's how we
communicate. But your ass is gonna pay for this. Cause you know what I'm finna do? I'm finna go and give me a nice glass of wine, and I'm finna sit down and I'm finna play with my new little application. And your ass is finna be doing all kinds of shit in that app. Okay, I just want to let you know that right now. You got me fucked up. Okay, so just so you know.
I blame him. He been egging this shit on. Tony been egging this shit on too, man.
Oh man.
Why you gotta be Gigi? Why you gotta be look like Mystical now?
Nah, you not matter of fact in that picture. Nah, I'm gonna tell you who you look like, Brandon. I don't know if you remember who this is because he's like more on the underground tip. But you don't look like
no. What the fuck? How does that give me any kind of revenge? What is wrong with you, New? Okay, so you need some holy water sprinkled on your ass. Because what is that?
Y'all ain't shit. Look, y'all ain't
I
shit.
understand, New.
Look, y'all ain't shit. But nah, I'm gonna wear that Gigi.
Not a damn thing, sugar bomb. Nothing.
Nah.
But like, you know, Mr. Clean and regret. That's all that be under them fitteds and them do-rags. He said it himself.
Look, I got them waters, man. I got them waves, man. Don't make me cam up and take the do-rag
because
off.
you just put on a cap that has the waves in there. We all saw it.
No, don't make me. But nah, real shit though, BL. I want to tell BL. You know who you look like in this picture with these dreads and shit. I don't know. It's a damn. He left, but he be back. But it's an artist. I think he from Brooklyn. This dude named Mr. Cheeks. I don't know if you know who that is. He the one that sing that song. Remember that song T Lights Camera Action? Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's who that nigga BL look like, or at least Gigi look like with that damn thing on. But yeah. All right. Like I said, don't make me come up take this do-rag off. But nah, BL, you know that artist from Brooklyn named Mr. Cheeks, the one that's in that song Like Camera Action. You know what I'm talking about?
Someone said Millie Vanilli. I told you ain't shit. Lost Boys.
Yeah, Lost Boys. Yeah, facts. See, new one know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Mr. Cheeks. That's how. Yeah, that nigga look like Mr. Cheeks, bro. Big face.
Yeah, them love is the law that we live by. Yeah, I know that nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Turning around, let me see something. Look at ass. Yeah.
Nigga sounds bald headed. Oh, fuck you, sugar bum. Fuck you.
Y'all ain't shit. Anyway, let's go to the next topic, man. We trolling, but so this next topic, man. You know what? Like I said, I'm not surprised. Like I said, nothing surprises me anymore. But I will say we did a topic similar to this maybe 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. And yeah, let me just say, back in the day when motherfuckers got killed over something, it was over like some real shit like money, maybe some drugs, or maybe like, you disrespected somebody, family member, some shit like that.
Wait,
I'm
that's
bad.
real shit?
I was about to say that, Topaz. That's real shit.
Man, you know what? Can I finish? Anyway. He from Queens? I thought he from Brooklyn. My bad, Hannah. But I thought he was from Brooklyn. My bad. Anyway, you know what, Sugar Bum? You about to get your ass timed out. Keep talking shit. You about to get timed out. You about to get timed out. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, Sugar Bum could be worse. He's not Everett Anderson. He's not ARC and them guys. Third one ain't that bad.
And you know what? Shout out to bro, but I'm not him because that nigga could talk for 10 days straight. I'm not David Johnson. I fuck with David Johnson, but that nigga, bro, once that nigga stop, once he start, he don't never stop. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with David Johnson though. That's the bro, but that nigga be having marathon streams with him. He just be talking to himself like for days and shit. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to bro though. But like I was saying, when people get killed over like stupid ass shit, like that shit just be killing me because it's like why would you even kill somebody over something that could be like resolved? Like it's not even necessary. You know what I'm saying? For certain people to be getting killed over like certain stupid shit. But we finna get into that right now because it's just like, damn, man, this shit is crazy. Like motherfuckers getting killed over nothing. So we finna get into that right now. Hold on.
Police say a McDonald's employee was shot by the son of a customer who was served. Police say a McDonald's employee was shot by the son of a customer who was served cold French fries.
This wasn't the first attack on a fast food employee this year, and some are concerned about workplace safety in the city. CBS 2's Alicia Reed live tonight in Bed-Stuy with more. Alicia.
Good evening, Maurice and Christine. The victim remains in critical condition here tonight, but while the suspect is in custody, there's still a lot of concern surrounding the safety of fast food employees. A Monday evening at work turned tragic for McDonald's employee Matthew Webb.
That something could happen like that over something so simple as food, like that's crazy.
Sources tell CBS 2 a female customer complaining about cold fries was FaceTiming with her son during the disagreement. Witnesses say within minutes, the 20-year-old showed up to the Bed-Stuy restaurant and got into a verbal altercation with the 23-year-old employee. The argument spilled outside, and that's when Webb was shot in the neck.
Cold French fries should not result in a shooting. At the end of the day, it's gun violence all over this country, particularly in this city, that has to be brought under control. And fast food restaurants are not the safe havens they used to be.
Attorney Sanford Rubenstein represents the family of Crystal Nieves. The 19-year-old was killed in January while working the overnight shift at an East Harlem Burger King. The suspect, who was later arrested, allegedly demanded money, then shot and killed her.
Her family is not doing well. It's a tragedy they will never get over.
There have been other attacks against fast food workers this year. In March, an East Harlem McDonald's employee was stabbed multiple times with a box cutter while trying to break up a fight. And in July, 3 women violently attacked Bell Fry's workers with glass bottles when told extra dipping sauce would cost them less than $2. Fast food employees in other establishments have been on edge.
That's why I don't want to work at night. I told my boss, if you want to pay me like $100 per hour, I'm not going to work. Because it's crazy.
Sources say the suspect in this case has at least a dozen prior arrests, and charges are currently pending. His mother will not be facing any charges. Live from Brookdale Hospital, Alicia Reed, CBS 2 News.
Alicia, thank you.
Well, police say what began as an argument over French fries at a Brooklyn McDonald's led to a shooting that left one man in critical condition and the other in police custody.
Yeah, the victim, who works at the McDonald's in Bed-Stuy, was rushed to Brookdale Hospital in Brownsville. That is where we find Pick 7 James Ford with more on, again, this is a senseless crime here, James.
You can say that as many times as necessary, and many people here saying the same thing. A senseless crime that has them disturbed by how quickly and easily it ended up happening.
This is horrible. With all the things we have to worry about now, they're fighting about French fries.
Over small, petty things. That's really sad.
Customers of this McDonald's on Fulton Street in Bed-Stuy react to what happened here on Monday night around 7 o'clock. According to police sources, that's when a woman complained to McDonald's staff that her French fries weren't hot enough. She was on a video call with her 20-year-old son at the time, law enforcement sources say, and her son came into the restaurant and confronted the staff. The son carried the fight outside with one staff member, a 23-year-old man, according to police, and then here, across the street, in front of a chicken takeout restaurant. Their fist fight got more hazardous, with the son pulling out a gun and shooting the McDonald's employee.
Are you doing okay?
A worker at the chicken place where the shooting occurred said he didn't want to talk on camera. He said off camera, though, that the night crew here is scared. Jack Thomas sells goods every day from a stall just a couple of steps from where the shooting took place.
It's a surprise to me. I've never seen that happen.
Medics rushed the victim to Brookdale Hospital, a trauma center. His family spent all night and most of the day here. I spoke with them off camera. They said they're devastated, but don't want to speak about it now. Speaking now are longtime residents of this neighborhood and city, disturbed by what they see.
We can't go anywhere. People don't have patience. They don't. And everything is, I'm going to shoot you, I'm going to stab you, I'm going to kill you. No more talking. Everybody's losing here. The mother, the son, the employee, everybody's losing.
Police say that the victim was transported in very critical condition where he remains. He is not identified at this point, and neither is the alleged shooter, who at this point has not been charged in the case. Reporting from Brooklyn in Brownsville, I'm James Ford, Pix 11 News.
Ultimately senseless. Ultimately senseless.
An argument over an order of French fries sparked a serious fight, according to police. A 23-year-old McDonald's employee is now in the hospital, fighting for his life, while a 20-year-old man is now behind bars, potentially for the rest of his life.
It's sad that you think you go to work to get shot and hurt. You know, it's your place of comfort.
Police in Brooklyn arrested and charged Michael Morgan with attempted murder for shooting the victim in the neck. His girlfriend has also been charged because officers say she was the one who handed Morgan the gun. Things got heated at this casual Bed-Stuy fast food restaurant Monday evening around 7 o'clock, according to police, when Morgan's mother wasn't happy with the food she ordered. That turned into an argument between her and McDonald's employees. As the disagreement escalated, Morgan got involved, and things eventually moved outside. That's where police say Morgan's girlfriend gave him a gun. He pointed it at an employee and fired.
It's just all on people just wanting to prove themselves, and it's just an unfortunate situation. It's definitely sad. You know, my heart goes out to the kid.
The McDonald's employee was rushed to a hospital in critical condition. Police caught Morgan as he was fleeing.
It's a lose-lose, you know what I mean? And 2 lives is Going for what? For a senseless moment, French fries?
Interestingly, after questioning Morgan, police tell us they were also able to charge him with murder in a separate incident where he was suspected in shooting and killing a man in 2020 in Brooklyn. Neighbors tell us they're sickened by this violent crime and others like them that keep on happening.
People don't have patience, they don't. And everything is, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna stab you, I'm gonna kill you. No more talking. Everybody's losing here.
So there you have it, another unfortunate, dumbass, stupid situation where somebody's life got taken over, something that could have been fixed. And you know what I'm saying? Like it didn't even have to come down to that. You know what I'm saying? So for that motherfucker to get, or for the kid to get killed, you know, by that other person, you know what I'm saying, over some cold fries, like, bruh. And then, like I said, we just did a story like not too long ago where employee got shot over a cold sandwich or something like that, or like the wrong sandwich. Like that shit crazy, bro. Like you could always take that shit back and get it fixed. Like I don't even understand like why motherfuckers just be like, it's like motherfuckers be looking for any reason, whether it be big or small, to just pop off and do some dumb shit to somebody. Like that shit don't make no sense. But what's y'all take on it though, fam? T, BL.
Yeah, you know, it's sad that we. Yeah, I'm saying it's sad that we always kill each other with the dumbest shit. Like we kill each other over chicken sandwiches for Popeyes, and then this situation. Then, like you just said earlier, with the mayo and somebody put mayo on somebody's sandwich, we got mad over that.
Yeah, it was a mayo situation. My bad.
Yeah, so you know, it's just sad we keep doing this stuff. And then like
Well,
my
you
mama
ain't
called me
shit,
talking
you
about some
trolling.
her food code or something from McDonald's. Like, if you can't get your money back or they got a problem with it, fuck that. We'll just get another sandwich somewhere else. I ain't finna risk my life and my time to go confront somebody because they messed up your order. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got to take it as a loss. Move on. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now you
And
got
you know
all these
what?
people killed over something dumb, so small, man. That was crazy.
And you know what? The
Well, we
chick.
ain't gotta take it as a loss because we can call corporate and then get your money, like and more and even more stuff, you know. So like, why we skipping over that?
I agree with Shorty Walmart. The
Yeah,
mama told him to handle it. She needs to go to jail too. Exactly.
Yeah,
Bottom line.
I agree. Then they say it was a chick that went to jail for accessory or something. Like she was I think his girlfriend was an
His
accessory.
I think
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because
Like just
she
dumb.
brought the gun. So what happened?
Yeah.
Like, so from my understanding of the story is the guy went in there and was talking, like talking crazy to the dude behind the cash register, trying to get him to come outside. At first, the dude said no, and then he left, and he was walking down the street, and then the dude behind the cash register was like, "Well, where he go?" And he went outside and followed him. And then by that time, the dude's girlfriend had brought him the gun, and he turned around and shot her. So my thing is, he also could have not walked out of the restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just, like I said, all of this shit is really unfortunate. Like like I said, like come on, like something as simple as getting your order redone, or like, bro, it don't cost nobody their life, bro. Like they tripping, and then like I said, motherfuckers just be looking for a reason to just do some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And then then they want to cry when their ass get held accountable for doing some dumb shit like that. Like, come on, bro. Like you killing people
Dusty
over
said that's not
mayo.
what happened. What you mean, Dusty? What happened?
Yeah, so that's what I saw in terms of when I looked it up. So if you know another story, then yeah, what happened?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
they
shit.
said the guy waited for him outside. That's what Dusty said.
No, that's true. That is true. That is true. I do remember them saying that. You know what I'm saying?
So he waited till he got off work?
I think the dude went outside, if I'm not mistaken. I think he went outside. But regardless, like I said, it should never ended in nobody dying, bro. It ain't that serious. Like, but niggas always take something that's small, want to make it big, like especially over some, remedial, trivial shit. It ain't even that serious. Like, why? Like, why? Like, and then just think about it, bro. Like that motherfucker that's finna go to prison. Like when he get in there, they're gonna be like, "What you in here for?" "Oh, I killed a nigga over some fries." Like how the fuck? How the fuck do you?
Go finish. Go ahead and I'll talk.
No, I'm just saying, like, how the fuck do you, you know what I'm saying? Like how do you live with yourself and then you going in prison with these motherfuckers that really did some real shit, or not some real shit, but did like some real like violent shit, you know, some gangster shit, but you talking about you killing niggas over fries and shit. Like when they ask you what you in there for, like that's crazy to me. And by the way, Gigi, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You gave this nigga the same hair color as fucking what's that nigga name?
Trippy Red.
No, not him. What's the other guy? The dark skin dude.
Playboy Cardi.
No, not him. The other guy.
Man, who else got red dread?
Lil Yachty.
Lil Yachty. Oh yeah. Well, he got braids, but yeah, I feel you. But somebody said, I feel like this is black men fault. No. Listen, y'all always say, listen to y'all mamas. The boy listened to his mama. She said, go handle it.
Get out of there, bro.
Decision. So, yeah, I blame the mama for all this. She orchestrated this whole thing, man.
This shit funny. He
But
said,
wait, I'm calling Cap on Third Ward acting like he don't understand what it's like to not get your food the right way. I mean, like, are you really saying you don't understand how the mama felt?
I'm saying you could always get your food, you know, redone. You ain't got to kill nobody over no fries. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna just say this: in childhood, there was a time where we didn't know if your ass was gonna kill people over French fries. Cause I got the video. Hold on 1 second.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Oh, hell no.
You ain't shit.
Little Third. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. You ain't shit.
We thought we was gonna have to bail Third out of jail over some chicken nuggets. And then if you notice, that's still even in his adult life because he was on here with Wendy's chicken nuggets. He was on here with Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. So I'm just saying. But then also in his adult life, he's banned actually from McDonald's. I mean, like,
Topaz, do me a favor. You gotta play that back. You gotta play that back. What was it?
Oh, play that one back. Okay.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Nigga, that was just like you was eating Chick-fil-A nuggets that one time.
Exactly. I'm just saying.
That nigga still blacker than you. That little boy still blacker than you, man.
Yeah, exactly. He's still blacker than Third. I think that needs to be and then are we gonna talk about why he can't go to McDonald's as an adult?
Notice Topaz trying to go with the topic. We can't go on with that. You can't continue the topic, Topaz, after that. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, no, that's
See, you ain't
Third World McDonald looking ass nigga. Oh, man. Topaz, leave him alone, man. This is enough. You're going too far, Topaz.
No, because Third went to my Instagram today and made shit. So the shit I had in here wasn't enough.
Wait.
They said Topaz won, bro. They said she won, bro.
No, wait a minute. Tell me. Who said I went to your shit today? Who said I even went to your shit? I told you I have a confidential informant that tell me everything I need to know.
I believe it's Ed. Topaz. I believe Ed sent him all the pictures. I believe Ed snooping through your stuff in Instagram. He sent them all Third.
This guy Ed Unchained written all over it.
Once again,
Topaz ain't got my brother. Nah, that ain't true. That's not true. It's tied right now. It's tied.
This shit right here. This is why can't get to McDonald's right now.
Once again, I'm not out here catfishing motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Putting filters on, thinking that motherfuckers think I look one way, then I really look like this, though. You know what I'm saying? Really look like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, I ain't out here, you know what I'm saying? I ain't misleading people and shit, like G.T. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like,
but explain the makeup. Like, where the fuck was you going? What was
why your nose so long like that? Why is all like shit? Why your shit all long and shit?
Because
y'all wrong for this, man.
No, you don't know shit about that, Third. Okay, so leave that alone and explain the damn makeup. Okay, tell us why.
Listen, y'all focus y'all energy on each other. We need to be focusing on Gigi. We need to be getting at her motherfucking ass, not y'all. You know, we need to be teammates. We supposed to be teammates. We supposed to be family. Not doing this, man. We supposed to go at people like Hannibal and Eisen. We supposed to go at them niggas in the chat, man.
You know what? Hold on, wait, hold on. My thing is this, T. You know, you always, the one thing that I don't like that you do, you always want to question my blackness. You know what I'm saying? You want to try to take a nigga black card and
The
shit.
one thing that you
You know
do
what I'm
that I don't
saying?
like is expect me to
You
give
know
a
what
fuck.
I'm
'Cause
saying?
your
Nah,
ass
I'm just
started
saying.
it.
Nah,
You
but
started this.
hold on. Like you always try. Hold on, you always trying to question my blackness and trying to take my black
Yes,
card away from me. But
I got
but
questions.
but hold on. But we really need to be looking at you and taking away. See if you really black and taking away your black card because you've been looking real Asianish to me lately. Like, and what I mean
Oh
is
my
this:
God.
you've been looking real Asianish to me. You know what I'm saying? Like you're
First
looking like
of
an
all,
Oriental. You know what I'm saying? Like,
First of all,
what's
you
up with
still
this,
see
T?
my skin color is darker than third. And second of all, any good black
You know what I'm
person
saying?
know that you got to have extra hustles, okay? I was getting
And
this
by the way,
money. That's what I was doing. Black
by the
people
way,
understand that, third. I know why you don't.
I mean, wait, hold on. Shorty, you good. This ain't about you or your nose, so you good. So you got to worry about that. But again, you up here questioning my blackness, but you up here looking like Confucius and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and second of
I
all,
got wisdom.
second of
wisdom
all,
and knowledge.
second of all, I don't know no black people on this planet that got eyebrows like that or a beard that shake like that. Like, I don't know. And again,
Topaz, you did that girl from Kill Bill wrong. You did her wrong. You didn't have to train her like that.
I'm trying to figure out.
Too much fun with the new little app that I had downloaded.
I'm trying to figure out, T, why you got the Confucius ZZ Top beard? Like, I didn't even know black women could grow beards like that. Like,
because you gotta play the part. I was selling knowledge, okay? I was getting this money like a black person knows how to. I understand you don't know nothing about that because your people get money by sneaking over people's borders that you ain't supposed to be in. Okay,
I'm just
so
saying,
you know nothing about that.
You looking very, yellowish and orientalish, you know what I'm saying? Like in this photo.
So wait a minute. So you don't know your colors now? That
I'm
is
just
not
saying.
yellow.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Still darker than third.
I'm just saying. That's
true.
But nah, let me say.
We gotta stop this colorism. We gotta stop it. We gotta stop.
Nah, but like back to the.
Started it.
Nah, but back to the topic though. Like again, like I said, man, you niggas killing over French fries, mayonnaise. Like what you niggas going? You know what? I'm gonna make a prediction. You know what? Chicken sandwich. I'm gonna make a prediction. You know what I'm saying? And yes, shorty, we all crazy, but it's all good. It's all in the fam, though. You know what I'm saying? But you know what niggas gonna get killed over next? Have y'all seen that little TikTok bullshit that is called the pink sauce challenge or whatever? You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, okay, I don't know what is the pink sauce because I did
I don't
hear
even
that
know.
I don't even know what that is neither.
Investigated because she's shipping this shit across country in like UPS boxes with no like climate control or nothing. Like I did hear that part, so I don't even know what the pink sauce was from the beginning.
I don't know what it is neither. I don't know how you make it, but I guarantee you, nigga gonna get killed over that next or some Chick-fil-A sauce or something like that. Like that's what a nigga gonna get killed over next. I guarantee it. Like it just niggas be killing over stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, New said T selling white rice.
Yep, bro. Yeah, Bronze, look it up on you could probably find on YouTube. It's the pink sauce challenge. It's all over TikTok and shit. I don't know what it is or how to make it, but that's what's on there though. But anyway,
Slim motherfucking Duncan in the building. What's happening, Slim?
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on, fam? You missed the roast session, man. We've been getting it in over here, man. Me and T been going at it, but we'll catch you back up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, y'all want to go on here and get into this last topic of the day. You know what I'm saying? This is actually probably like the most interesting one on the list today. It's kind of old now, but I mean, it's something that I feel like
I do gotta answer this one question though for both y'all.
Yeah.
What would y'all do if y'all mama called y'all and said, "Hey, my fries is cold. I need y'all to go handle that." What would y'all tell your mama?
I would tell her get her ass in a car while we call corporate and get all kinds of gift certificates to the next location. What kind of what you mean handle it? Go in there for what?
I'm gonna tell her
you killing for mama. You banging for mama.
I'm gonna tell her I'm like either put it in the motherfucking fridge,
microwave.
Yeah, or put it in the microwave. Excuse me, or the damn oven. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, you know it ain't gonna taste the same. You put it in that microwave, it's over.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Kid Gravity? What's going on?
How y'all doing?
Appreciate it.
What's happening, fam?
Kid Gravity, what you want? Because see, you've been down there talking crazy to me, and I don't understand why. What I do to you?
You ain't do nothing to me. I was just figuring it was an open roast session. Let me see how my roasting skills work.
No, we open roast her. We don't roast me. Okay, that's the rule.
I will.
I thought
say
y'all
this,
rotated.
Though.
Somebody said y'all rotated.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
stop listening to somebody. They be lying.
But I will say this though. Shout out to Topaz. T. I mean, it's impressive that you did this, but I also feel like I need to roast you for this. But like, what made you? No, for real. What made you? Or what compelled you to interview Leprechaun? Like, that's what I want to know.
What the
Like,
hell is that?
Because
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
This
I'm
is a
gonna
real
tell you
life
why,
Leprechaun
right?
that Topaz interviewed on her channel.
Because during that period of time, I was trying to fight the narrative that black men ain't shit. And so I was interviewing black men that had positive things to say. So he did write a whole book. Whether you agree with it or not, I felt like that was positive. And I did read it, and it wasn't that damn bad, you know. And then I also interviewed other black men in the manosphere. I interviewed Gino and asked him what was the story behind the old girl that he had got into it with when they broke up. You know, like in that period of time, I was trying to bring some positivity before y'all started like roasting me on this channel. You know, I didn't know y'all was gonna act like this.
But here's what doesn't make any sense though to me, fam. What the fuck does a leprechaun know anything about black men? That's what I want to know. Like,
because we didn't talk about his height, third. Stop being a heightism right now. Okay?
No, it's not about
heightism.
Heightism. Yes,
it's not about
thing.
it's not about heightism. And shout out to Dollar Washer in the chat. I see you, bro. But it's not about heightism. It's about like again, like leprechaun. I don't know what plights they have, but it damn sure ain't the black man plight. So I just want to know like how can he speak on black people issues when he a whole damn
Born a Troll, aka formerly known as Queen of the South. Topaz, what conclusion did you reach about black men's sense about us being not shit?
I mean, y'all still all right. I gotta cuss y'all out from time to time, but you know, like I really don't hate black men. I'm just gonna I'm gonna say what I want to say, and I'm gonna cuss y'all ass out if y'all go too far. And then we're gonna high five, and then we're gonna go get something to eat and move on. Like that's how I view it.
That's how you feel about guys like Ed. That's how you feel about Ed.
I mean, honestly, I would still hang out with Ed. I just would cuss his ass out when he stepped over the line. Like, and he needs to understand that about hanging out with me.
Got a chance, Ed. Gigi, what the man? Listen.
Hold up, Brandon. You're not just gonna breeze past that. All right, a chance to do what?
Go out, have fun, kick it, eat. So he loves to eat.
Hang out and chill. Like just
Netflix,
do normal
Netflix and chill.
Stuff.
Exactly. Like you said.
No. See, this is what I'm talking about.
You can't come to the crib. Ed can't come to the crib.
Y'all need to do normal people stuff. Stop being weird all the time, okay? And I would have interviewed you, and you did come up on the stream that I interviewed Kane because we were talking about the 5%ers, but I have yet to find something new that I can interview you on where you're not gonna take it too far, okay? New, because you be doing the most.
Hey T, I guess you and Fam have something in common. She said stop the heightism. She's a tall woman too, so I guess she's in the long. She's in the long.
How tall is she?
I'd
like to know how tall she is.
Who? Which one?
I don't know how tall
Slim Duncan
is, but I'm 5'10".
I don't know.
And so
I don't know. Topaz is 5'10" though.
I understand the plight of my shorter brethren.
You ain't shit, Adam.
Got some long legs.
Listen, Obsidian been trolling y'all this whole time. He fake being an incel, brokenhearted about prom, but has a whole BBW girlfriend for 12 years. Well, Elijah, we don't know if that's a woman, so we don't know. That's not a BBW, by the way.
Man, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. I just want to put that out there.
Who knew
5'9.5"? That's what's up.
But who knew BBWs like leprechauns? Like who knew?
I mean,
no.
Opposites attract.
That woman,
they tell y'all that?
Whoever that is, not a BBW.
Opposites attract.
Maybe so. You know.
And it's Philly. So what did you expect from Philly?
So listen, if you a dude that needs a cane and you are dating a BBW, I feel like you got a better chance because like that cane can help you with your stability, and you just gonna you're not gonna be knocked over like when she throwing it back like most skinny men would be. I feel like it's a little bit of an advantage.
You got your Kid Gravity, you got your question answered. She said she's 5'9.5", so pretty much almost Topaz.
Hey, Topaz, Ed said, I look in Topaz's window every night anyway. I seen all them niggas stealing out your purse when they leave.
You a damn liar because my purse be locked and next to me, okay? The purse themselves are in the closet, but the wallet is under my pillow, so mind your business.
Oh my God, beauty hair, L. You ain't shit, Gigi. You ain't shit, beauty hair, L. Y'all ain't shit.
Y'all get on my damn nerves. I just want y'all to know that.
Man. Y'all ain't shit. What's going on,
dog? Yo, I got to put something on y'all's Cash App a little later.
Hey man, hey, we appreciate it.
Appreciate it, man.
And I may have to bring you over to. I gotta bring y'all over.
You'll be the first one to put something on the Cash App because you niggas been watching and enjoying the show and ain't nobody hit the damn Cash App. I just want to put that out there.
I'm finna do it right now.
You niggas
See
better
that?
stop
There
being
you go.
cheapy
That's
cheap.
called being
Not
a
being
leader
cheapy
right
cheap.
there. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying? Yeah. But anyway, what's going on with you, Animal Bro? What you got on it?
Nah, man, this stream killing me, man. I'm over here crying, laughing, man. Y'all going back and forth on each other.
I blame you for this, Hannibal. You asked for this, you got it. I blame you. All. This is all your fault, man.
This right here, this is. It's the best stream on YouTube. That's all I gotta say, man.
I appreciate it, Bubby Chop. But shout out to everybody that's been watching, man, because the numbers been jumping up like a motherfucker today. So appreciate everybody watching from the clouds and shit.
Hey, people been sharing our stream or something?
Yeah, I don't know, but the numbers
we
been
ain't
jumping
had no
though.
less than 25 in the chat since we started.
The numbers been jumping. Shout out to the people that's been watching.
All right, I sent it. Topaz.
Okay.
You got it, T?
It didn't come through yet. Oh wait, no, there you go. What is this? 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kid Gravity. Shout out. He says.
Shout out to Kid Gravity. Yeah.
Hey man, since Kid Gravity new over here, man, he ain't never donated before. I'm gonna hit him with the old school classic. Shout out.
To go back.
Wait. Hold up. Before you do it, we got another one from New. It says for hairline.
The hairline fund. We need it, man.
Shout out to Kid Gravity. Let's go ahead and get it out the way, man. But it's for you, Kid Gravity. Shout out to you. Hey man, shout out to Kid Gravity once again for in the cash app.
Hey, I might have to bring y'all over to my side.
Okay,
I think my crowd will enjoy y'all.
What sector you in?
I'm over there in New Black Media right now.
Okay. All right, man. Hey man, matter of fact, let me make you a mod, bro, so you can, you know what I'm saying, drop your link and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you a mod so we can come over there, check you out, see what you got going on. But we appreciate it. But shout out to Shaka Nulu for supporting the stream in the cash app, man. We appreciate it. Let's get it. Once again, appreciate it, Shaka Nulu. Do me a favor, Kid Gravity. Type something in the chat so I can mod you up because I don't see you in here right now.
Okay.
Hey, New, stop hating on Shawty Low, man. Yeah, that's dancing. Rest in peace, Shawty Low, man. Y'all watch said that dance is timeless, and here go New. That's dancing. We know how New dance. Yeah, they get breaking dance and all types of shit doing a robot.
New like nigga. I'll show you real dancing looking at.
Right, looking at.
Yeah. So
hip hop looking.
Yeah, but now shout out to
I just subbed Kid Gravity, so I'm gonna be over there to troll your ass back. Just so
ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I be talking real shit though, so if you start trolling,
if it's serious,
that's all
I'm
good.
gonna just join in. But when you on some fuckery, I'm gonna hop up there. I just want to let you know.
I usually save that for just uploads. When I do my live stream, I try to keep it serious.
Okay.
But let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get into the last topic of the day. Like I said, it's kind of old now. It's like maybe it's not too old, but it's definitely an interesting topic.
Before we go to the next, I do want to ask the brothers, did y'all have something to say about the last clip we was watching about the dude killing the employer for cold fries and all that? I got something to add on to that.
New York is wild.
You from New York, bro? That's where you from?
Yes, okay. Sir. Yeah, New York. Yeah, New York New York's about to be a breeding ground for them throwing all of us in jail. So I'm gonna need the brothers and sisters to get right.
Yeah, man.
That mayor up there, he's a former cop, so he's just looking at all this, just rubbing his hands like Birdman right now.
Mm-hmm. Hannibal, what you got on it, bro?
The black woman is God.
Here we go. I knew you.
Mama.
No, listen, she was wrong as hell for that. First of all, I would never tell my son to go in someplace and fight a battle for me. Okay, I will handle that.
It doesn't matter what opinion we have or morality, at the end of the day, the black woman is God.
God, you got to handle
Well, in it right there. He's right.
Yeah. All right, so we gonna go to the last topic of the day. Like I said, this is it's kind of old, maybe like a few weeks old or whatever, but it's definitely a topic that definitely I wanted us to talk about. But so with us all being black folks here, we all know at some point in our life, especially early on in our life when we was growing up as kids, that we all at some point been to church or grew up in the church or went to church. You know what I'm saying, faithfully. Throughout the week or whatever. And, for the most part, of course, church service usually goes pretty smoothly, you know what I'm saying? But when people get out of church, that's a whole different thing. You know what I'm saying? People go right back to acting how they normally do before they got in there. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody, get armed at a church.
Hold up 1 second. One second, real quick. We got a cash app. Ed sent for Third's makeup collection. Okay, so I want you to literally, that's the comment. I want you. That's from Ed Unchained. Okay, so I want.
Okay, well, Ed, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to you for hitting the cash app, but since you want to go there, bro, I'm just gonna play this for you. I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
You just want to say, "Fuck you." Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck, 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 fuck you. That's how Bilal would do it. Fuck you, sister, soul, sister, fuck you, sister, soul, sister, fuck you.
Shout out to Ed Unchained, right on, fam.
Cash app, but nah, for real though, like fuck you though, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, like I said, I've seen different things go on at the church, you know what I'm saying, but the one thing I don't think I've ever seen happen at a church, especially while service is going on, is this next thing that we finna get into right now.
A Brooklyn bishop was robbed at gunpoint in the middle of his Sunday sermon today, and it was all caught on camera. The service was being live streamed this morning when he says 3 to 4 men walked in with guns. He spoke at length with CBS 2's Lisa Rosner about why he believes he was targeted and his message for the suspects.
5 to 10 minutes into preaching Sunday morning on Remsen Avenue in Canarsie, Bishop Lamar Whitehead saw the door in the back of the room kick open.
How many of you have lost your faith because you saw somebody else die what you about to go through? Yo, all right.
I seen 3 to 4 men come in. I said, all right. It's pretty much stating that I'm not going to do anything, right? Because I know y'all coming for me. Y'all coming straight to me. I don't want my parishioners hurt, right? I got women and children there. As I got down, one went to my wife and took all her jewelry and had the gun in front of my 8-month-old baby's face. Took off my bishop's ring, my wedding band, and took off my bishop's chain, and then I had chains underneath my robe. He started tapping my neck to see if anything else. So that means they knew. They watched and they knew that I have other jewelry.
The church's live stream shows the gun being held on the pastor.
They had the guns on my deacons that was at the door.
Whitehead says what you don't see on camera are around 100 congregants who were in the room. Men, women, and children dropped to the floor in silence.
My church is traumatized. The women and children are still crying. Still crying. Babies are still crying.
Police say the men took off in a white Mercedes. Whitehead says cops have a license plate and witnesses saw the men change clothes outside.
These men, they need to turn themselves in. I forgive you, and I'm praying for you. And I hope that God deliver you from the mindset of who you are at this time.
Whitehead believes his family was targeted because of the publicity he received when he helped turn in the suspect wanted in the fatal subway shooting of 48-year-old Daniel Enriquez in May.
I turned them in, but the media called me the bling bling bishop. They had my Rolls Royce car
all over everywhere, and I feel that played the part in this. I think all pastors should be able to get permits for pistols.
The NYPD is investigating, and Whitehead says the mayor and top police brass have called him, pledging support to find the suspects. Fortunately, no one was hurt. In Canarsie, Brooklyn, Lisa Rosner, CBS 2 News.
In a statement, a spokesperson for Mayor Adams said, quote, "No one in this city should be the victim of an armed robbery, let alone our faith leaders and congregants worshiping in a house of God. The NYPD is investigating this crime and will work tirelessly to bring the criminals involved to justice."
Right now at 5:30, more trouble for a Brooklyn bishop robbed during a Sunday service while it was streamed online. He is now being sued by a former parishioner. Welcome back. I'm Christine Johnson.
And I'm Dick Brennan. The bishop robbed at gunpoint last Sunday says there's been too much focus on his lifestyle and not enough on the crime that happened inside his church.
As CBS 2's Andrea Grimes reports, it comes amid a lawsuit filed against him.
And he must have knew something about a robbery. Are you kidding me? Let my church give us some sympathy.
Bishop Lamar Whitehead fiercely defending himself at a press conference today, speaking just steps away from his Canarsie church that became a crime scene last weekend.
Yo, all right.
Police say 3 armed suspects caught on video robbed the bishop and his wife during last Sunday's service of $1 million worth of jewelry. Whitehead says instead of focusing on the terrifying crime and search for suspects, he believes the media has wrongly focused on his criminal history and what some describe as his lavish lifestyle.
Why is Fendi, Louis, and Gucci, why can't we wear that in the church? I'm not on a salary with my church. It's about
because a man can't serve 2 masters.
Streams of income. That's it.
Whitehead says he was previously convicted wrongfully of grand larceny and scheme to defraud. He also addressed a lawsuit filed against him last September by a church member. The suit alleges Whitehead promised, quote, in exchange for $90,000, he would assist plaintiff in purchasing and renovating a house. Instead, court documents allege Whitehead took the money and used it to help buy a $4.4 million home for himself in Saddle River, New Jersey.
I can't get into the legality of this fictitious claim against me.
Whitehead has talked about his relationship with Mayor Adams, describing him as a mentor and friend. Today, the mayor weighed in.
Lamar and any other individual that I support, I continue to try to mentor. As a black man, I have an obligation to mentor other black men that had negative encounters in their lives and other people in general.
An attorney for the plaintiff in that lawsuit had no comment. Meantime, Whitehead is calling on the 3 suspects in the robbery to turn themselves in. In Canarsie, Brooklyn, Andrea Grimes, CBS 2 News.
So there you have it. Brooklyn pastor gets robbed while, giving his sermon and, doing service. And, a lot of this stuff ain't adding up to me. So number one, the person that was suing him is somebody, I guess, that was part of his congregation. It was a woman. She gave him, I think, $90,000, which I don't know why you get somebody else $90,000 to help you find a home when you could do it yourself. That's number one. But number two, they say he took some of that money and put a down payment on a $4-point-something million, estate or whatever. Like, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then just the way they came up in there, like, it just didn't seem, it didn't get me off. It didn't give me that real vibe of a nigga really wanting to rob you like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think this is like a scam for like insurance money because he owed that lady some money, you know what I'm saying, for taking the money. So I don't know, but something about this just don't seem like a real deal robbery to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just seemed like some niggas playing this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's some scripted shit. So I don't know. That's just how I feel it. But I will say this though. I was just about to say this the real nigga prayer right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that I got on the screen. This is the real nigga prayer right here. You know what I'm saying? That's what when you a real nigga and you.
That man love attention though.
You know what I'm saying? When you a real nigga and you done made it successfully and you got, shit, you know what I'm saying? You done acquired some shit. It's the prayer that you pray to the Lord. You say, dear Lord, I come to you today, keep me safe and protected. and don't allow these broke niggas to rob or take it my shine and jewels that you blessed and bestowed upon me. Keep broke people away from me. Amen. You know, that's the real nigga prayer right there. Y'all niggas need to really take heed to that and say that more in your prayers.
Amen. Amen.
So you sound like you got a lot of inside information about this robbery. Is it anything you want to tell us? Were you there that morning?
Plead the fifth. Don't do it third.
I want to say get your stitch ass in the bag. That's what I
right.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie though. That man almost got stomped out by DMX people though. So when they were laying that man,
explain, elaborate what you mean by that.
So everybody know when DMX was laid to rest, he was laid to rest at another church, and he went up in there because they didn't invite him. I guess he thought he was supposed to get a special invite, and when they said, "Nah, you can't come in," he started doing live streams talking about how they're wrong and all this, and you know, he almost said F DMX, but then I guess somebody from the church saw it and they had like a powwow, and he came back and said, you know, I apologize. It was just the heat of the moment. And I'm like, I saw some of them DMX dudes, they were gonna come down and come see you. So you apologize real quick. So I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of with third though. I think this was kind of fake to me, especially when he was like, "All right," he kind of sounded like this a little bit. All right. Like he was like, all right. He was like he was acting, man. Like if you see motherfuckers come with guns, you ain't gonna react like that, dog. Like hell no, that looks like some setup shit. I don't know. I agree with also eyes in the chat. This might be a insurance scam or something.
Shout out to my brother Auntie in the chat. I seen it. What's going on, bro? But yeah, that shit just seemed. But what you got on it, on T? Do you think it was staged or something? Like, what you think about it?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'll never know because I wasn't there, but we do know that third was. I got the footage.
Everybody knows that I'm a good girl, sister.
Here we go. So, are you gonna actually get you gonna give your real take on this topic or what?
Yeah. Okay. So the real take is, honestly, here's the thing. We know if we live in an ideal world, it would be nice if people didn't rob you if you got on a bunch of jewels and shit. But we also know that in the real world, there are people who are starving and can use them jewels, and there are people that are just selfish and want them. So we know that that's a thing that happened. Why would you do? I do think that church is supposed to be sacred. I don't think you need to be, like covered in jewels and sparkly shit when you go to church. It's supposed to be the one place you go where you are who you are. It's supposed to be like sacred ground. That's what I think. And then he
was kind of dressed like MC Hammer. He was dressed like MC Hammer, like a whole rapper.
So you're now making people think of that, and so now you bringing that into the church grounds. And second of all, he said, since when did Fendi and Louis and all this stuff, equal evil or whatever? Well, because you can't serve two masters. If you are a label whore, you're not serving the Lord. Okay, I mean, do people come to people in church to see if I am to give up all of my worldly possessions and not be, because that's the point. Is if you are a labor whore, you can be controlled by earthly possessions. So if you are still controlled by that, anybody could come in and do anything to you, and you could sell out. So that's why people go to people in church. Is if I'm supposed to give all that up, I need to see what life would be like, and you need to find a way for that to still be happy. And if you're not living your life that way, that's why I don't agree with people. If you are in the church and you're a church leader, you don't need like the same shit that other people need. You don't need a $1 million car and helicopters and shit. You're supposed to be living without that. So that's my take.
But T, who the hell is you to tell somebody what they can do with their own money though? If you work hard for, why can't he flex and stunt?
Did he work hard from it, or do he get donations from people who think they're donating to the Lord's will?
I mean, the government paying him, so I mean, it is what it is.
And by the way, Sugar Bum, you ain't shit. He said that guy got the voice to be a preacher. I bet he could call the Holy Ghost.
Fuck her too, man. Fuck them all. Fuck all y'all.
Shout out to Slim Douglas. She said that pastor Flexer, he was looking to get robbed. Well, I don't know if
you don't drive a Bentley into Canarsie, Brooklyn. You don't do that.
Yeah, that was stupid. That's exactly. The hood, right? That's the hood, right?
Well, most churches
that's like hood. It's like right next door to Flatbush.
In the hood, and your congregation is giving their money to you, so you're gonna have more than them. You're supposed to do something with the money that they give to you out the kindness of their heart to better their community. You driving around with that kind of shit in front of people who don't have it because they giving it to you. Yeah, everybody gonna have something to say about how he's using that money.
But let me say this to you, T. Let me say this to T real quick first. You said something about being earthly, right? Now I'm gonna say this. What the fuck would you know about being earthly when your ass is from the deepest pits of hell and from the earth's core? Because you be up here looking like this. You know what I'm saying? You up here looking like this and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this don't come from the earth. This comes from the deepest, darkest pits of hell.
Whoa, are you saying them dreads are snakes, sir? Oh,
some of the niggas in here would hit that though.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like this is not very earthly looking. I don't know what earthly creature
so
looks
fast
like.
look good with them dreads though. I ain't gonna lie, but them snakes though, T, what's going on? I didn't know you was a creature.
No.
I just want to know. Like,
no, hold up.
Yeah.
Third is just mad because nobody's buying his gangster
routine.
And he would have done nothing. Had he been at the church, first of all, that was him getting ready to go to said church. That's how he got all this background information. And when he was there, his choir directing ass would have done nothing but this.
You know what?
All right now.
Man,
that's his version of trying to fight off the robbers. Okay, he ain't gonna do shit but get robbed.
But you know
wait, Topaz, what are you trying to say? He would have given up the collection plate?
In the ass, a little bit, just a little though. I'm just saying.
Let me give a shout out. Let me give a shout out to my brother Spiritual Logic, aka Hulk. He said so-called Christianity in this world is for the most part unbiblical and really secular philosophy for self-righteous people. You know, I gotta agree with that. And drop the link, Brandon. Spiritual Logic. If you want to come up, you want to get your take on this, or if you got time, hey man, you know you're more than welcome. So yes, that is
funny, man. We were just talking about last week how these reverends, these pastors be having fly-ass cars, flash suits and everything, jewelry, everybody else broke. The richest motherfuckers in the neighborhood be the ones that be the pastors, man, in the churches.
Yeah,
we give all our money to them.
Exactly. And your pastor
praise to the white Jesus.
Six-figure car.
No, all I'm saying is stay the fuck far away from T when she got her dreads in, because she gonna turn on this motherfucker to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, stay far away from her as you can. She gonna bite the fuck out you with them damn snakes in her head.
So you see how you got to do all of this to keep people from being around me? You are a hater. I just want to let you know that.
Shout out to Spiritual Logic again. He said the Bible exposes the sinful nature of man, not about conforming to the world to get money from lost people to finance a life of a false preacher. Facts.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad Spiritual was still listening because I knew he was gonna come through
your
with
ass,
the actual.
But here's the difference. Your ass wasn't smart enough. You wasn't smart enough to say no shit like that. It took for Spiritual Logic to say, because we know you're not.
That's exactly what I said. I just ain't know the scripture behind it, and you went a whole hater.
You're not smart enough, and you don't have the words put together to say.
Excuse you, I'm a fucking genius, third, and you need to stop acting like that. Okay.
You know, I give it to you every now and then, maybe once in a blue moon, you say some profound shit, but it's not nothing too major though. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying. But you know,
hey y'all, I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'm gonna be out.
All right, bro. Appreciate you for coming through. Kid Gravity.
Yes, sir.
I subscribe. I'm gonna come check you out, bro. Appreciate you coming.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you being
Hold on,
here.
Kid Gravity. Are you leaving because third is a hater and he fucking up the stream? I'm sorry.
I just never that. I finished dinner, so I'm about to go eat that.
Right.
I'm gonna still listen.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, T, like quit, and like I said, that's another form of catfishing right there, T. You got them damn snake dreads and shit. Like, I'm just saying, like, show the people
being like this.
Could you show the people your real hair? Like, could you stop catfishing?
First of all,
people?
you the one stalking my Instagram. It's on there.
Nobody's stalking shit again. I told you I have a confidential informant.
Well, you got people. You got a payroll of motherfuckers stalking my shit. It's on there, so look for it.
Just saying, show the people because I have pictures of what you really look like, your real hair, not this bullshit that you putting in your head.
I ain't never done a stream with my afro in. I ain't never done a stream without anything in my hair. You a damn liar. Stop acting like that.
If y'all want to see,
cut it out.
To the people in the chat, if y'all want to see what T hair real like, push 1 in the chat. Press 1. I can show it to you.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Press 1.
Here we go.
Press 1. Let's see.
I mean, they can't press 1 to see what your hair look like because it's missing. It's absent.
Nah. I got these tidal waves in my head. You know what I'm saying? These tsunamis. You know what I'm saying? So she talking about sex. We talking about it's called protective style.
Protective style.
Sisterhood always coming for each other. But no, T, like for real, I think we got to show people. You know what I'm saying? Like what you really look like. Like stop with the cap. Stop with the hair fishing and all of that. Like for real. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like we all know your shit really look like this though. Like quit capping. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, but do you see my hairline though? Do you see how it's where normal people
No,
hair
actually, you got like you barely got a hairline. It's like crooked as fuck, number one, and it look like it's starting to like
goofball.
it look like it's starting to recede a little bit. Look like it's starting to recede a little bit. Look like it's starting to recede a little bit.
And you need to stop being like this. But don't worry about it. I got
it. Look like it's
you
starting
still
to recede
mad
a
because
little
I
bit.
exposed you with the wave cap and the real what it really means
Like
when you
it's
say
starting to
wave
recede a
cap.
little bit. It look like it's starting to recede a little. And by the way, I blame Sugar Bum and Gigi for this. It's y'all fault. It's y'all fault. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fault YT getting exposed as, you know, as a person that be hair fishing.
As what? A person that got hair when your ass
That be hair
don't?
fishing.
Like, what are you exposed? See, niggas, stop being a nigga, okay? Like, you exposing what, though? Your jealousy, that's what it is, I think. That's
Salute,
just me,
we got my brother Spiritual Logic, a.k.a. H in the building. What's going on, bro?
What's going on? Give me 1 second.
All right.
Oh, hey, okay, so he came on the panel. Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Sorry about that. I'm outside. Yeah, man. Y'all seem like y'all got it pretty much what's going on out here. Sorry for the wind. I'm just had to go sit down somewhere where the wind ain't blowing too much. But yeah, it's really a secular false Christianity rolling around. People get triggered because they hear a word and they think everybody that says that they go to a church represents the Bible. Everybody who says they believe Christianity represents the Bible, but it's all secular philosophy. If the world and the church want the same things, then clearly it has nothing to do with the Bible. People in the world want to get rich. People in the church want to get rich. That proves it's not biblical just because those church buildings are unbiblical. I tell people that the Bible says, Acts 7:48, the Most High dwells not in buildings made with hands. You know, you don't have to go to no building controlled by the government to get a tax exemption status to do anything. If it's all about us, it's all about the person and what that person does. What do they recognize their own evil or not? It's about that for salvation. That has nothing to do with getting in the system, conforming to the world to do all that. That's all nonsense. That's why people just need to accept that what they see in the world is unbiblical, secular nonsense, trying to misrepresent the Bible so that evil can go disguised under a self-righteous label. It's always been like that since the beginning. Idolatry is what the Bible calls it. When you, in the name of God, do evil things. All it is idolatry. The Bible calls out false teachers, false prophets, false churches. It's been like that since way in the Old Testament.
Exactly. I tried to tell them this. Now, Hope, you believe that they was coming down on me because I said I haven't been in a church building in 20 years. And the reason is because of all of the stuff that I saw the people were doing in there. Nothing of what they were preaching.
No.
That
It's
is
because
exactly what happened,
you're a
sir.
harlot.
That's
It's
what
because
y'all
you're a
did, because
harlot.
y'all some heathens.
It's
Y'all are some heathens.
you're a deviant harlot. Deviant harlot that doesn't want.
Whatever.
Now,
Right.
nuns twerk? You ever heard of a nun twerking?
No, and I wasn't twerking. I don't know where they got this
Nah,
video from.
Don't let Topaz be up here capping. You know she lying, man. Hope don't believe it. He knows about you. He knows the real Topaz. Sir, knows how she try to be all innocent up here when Hulk come up. You see how she try to be when Hulk come up here? She try to act like she different. I'm godly.
Y'all are some haters. And
I'm
y'all need
righteous.
to stop acting like this.
But you know what though, bro? Hey, when Nummo be trying to tell me that they innocent child of God shit, I just do this. I just do this right here when they tell me that bullshit. I just
all day.
You know what I'm saying? I just give him this look like, okay.
See, Hulk know the truth, man. Let the brother Hulk over here continue. You want to?
This side eye that you got going on in this thing, third.
You may fool everybody else, but me and Brandon really know what's going on.
We know the real. Hey, we know T40. Hey, third, we know T40.
But you got to hold.
the word right. And
You
this
gotta
is
hope.
all that what y'all do to try to get me to be quiet, and I'm not gonna be quiet because I'm right.
No, you gonna make it seem like we the heathens and you the good girl. No, you with us. You in
I
hell
be
with
trying to
us.
get y'all away from y'all worldly ways a whole
No,
lot of
you
time, and y'all just shun me.
you the one say you
y'all
want a high
shun me.
value, man. You want a six-figure, man. Come on, man. You like the material things in life too.
I didn't
Hey,
say that. Y'all said that. I've
My
never
bad,
said
Red.
that.
My
But
bad. My
anyway,
bad, Red.
Hulk, go ahead and finish, because you know they so rude.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Hulk, you got it in. We're gonna bring in Sexy Red, but you got it, Hulk.
The hell? Got a deep on my way up here. Oh my God, girl, you should have saw me running through
yeah,
the house, getting my stuff together. Like, T, I'm coming, girl, I'm coming. I'm
You
on
got
my way, girl. Don't even worry. You should have seen
Hey,
me. I had my
silent
car
shouting
ready.
red. Let Hulk talk, please. We want to hear some real Christian talk.
you got it, Hulk.
Some
You got it.
real
You got
godly
it.
stuff.
yeah. The thing is, man, the reason that people get things confused is because the first thing you got to do is be honest about yourself. We all got problems, man. That's what the Bible says. Everybody got problems. Everybody's controlled by the same nature. Everybody got understand lust, greed. See, people don't want to be honest about that thing. We, as men, we got to be honest. In our natural self, we understand lust. Women understand lust. People understand greed. Greed and actually using money as a tool to survive in the world are not the same thing. I can use money without loving money. People want to get mad when you tell them fornication is a bad thing, but they complain about the children that run a community that destroyed it, whatever they call a community because of fornication. The Bible proves itself. We see why a whole bunch of young people out here doing all this dumb stuff because they're not being raised up right, because they're controlled by the same propaganda the world is promoting.
Y'all really act like y'all gonna sit here and care about it. Y'all not gonna follow the word of God. As soon as y'all get off of here, y'all gonna be in some debaucherous stuff.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. At some point, either you're going to be part of the problem or you're going to see the problem in yourself and you're going to want to come out of that issue. And yeah, there are a lot of people out here that's going to stay wrong. And that's as long as they say they're wrong, fine. But the issue is when you say that you want to serve, you want to do better in life, but you stay wrong. That's the problem. If you're wrong, you can admit that you're wrong, and at some point you do grow up if you're wise. And you see the value of turning away from things that have proved themselves detrimental for your life. And this is a lot of times, young people, when you're in your 20s and 30s, it's a hard thing to understand. And so unfortunately, we live in a world that promotes this. And this is why people complain about all the problems in the world, but nobody wants to look inward. Nobody wants to look at themselves. I can admit, when I was younger, especially, I was out there. I was smoking weed, drinking, partying, looking for a whole bunch of sex and all that stuff. I know what that's like. And I've been homeless. I've been through all of it. And just because I go and people don't understand, when I talk out here, I talk about things that life has put me through. I'm not one of those people that sat in a building. I was out there in the street, living my life. I didn't have no structured family. Both of my parents were not in my life. I grew up in a lot of situations. I thank God for my grandmother because she's the only one that took me out of this. And people think because I talk about what I talk about that I haven't lived anything. But it's because I've lived a lot of things. That's why I changed my behavior. Not because I don't teach. I don't care what people do. If you want to live your life the way you do, go for it. But when that comes back to haunt you and you see the problems of that in your life, then you got to blame yourself. Don't blame the Bible because a lot of people don't receive that. And don't blame the church that doesn't represent the Bible. I don't go to those fake churches because they're a bunch of self-righteous hypocrites that want to talk about everybody else but themselves. But if you actually read the Bible tells you to examine yourself. The Bible says be accountable for your own issues, your own sins, your own evils. That's different from what the church is just a political movement by the government to infiltrate the population as a religious thing. Religion and the Bible are not the same thing. The Bible gives you, if you believe in God, the Bible gives you the law and word of God. That's something that's on the individual basis. If you don't believe in a God, then you believe in the world systems. You believe in the propaganda of the world. That's it. That's simple. But you got it, Sexy Red.
Drop the mic on them. Yeah. And notice how the demons are trying to distract you, man. They're trying to get you off your preacher zone, man.
Man,
Don't let
he
them do that,
dropped
man.
He dropped it, yo.
And number one demon in the chat is new, talking about ass is great. Like y'all.
Hey, Topaz, you know I try to stop him down there. I told him be responsible if you're gonna do that. If you're gonna be on that pumping up stuff, wrap it up, fellas. Ladies, y'all too.
No, that is not what he said. That is not what Hulk just said. Okay, see, that means y'all asses wasn't listening. Oh my God.
Go ahead, Shawty Red.
The Bible doesn't tell.
Good.
The Bible doesn't tell men to stop actually trying to have women.
Why don't your brothers so why does the word that you're trying to spread, why doesn't it get through to your brothers?
Because they love dysfunction. The Bible gives man a structure. The world doesn't have a structure. This whole marriage system in the world is not biblical. This is a bunch of secular lost people trying to get in a feministic system that has no order. It doesn't define what a man is. It doesn't define what a woman is. So you got a bunch of fools integrating into a legal system that's designed to destroy dumb, foolish people.
So are you not a part of the system? Are you part of the system?
I'm a part of the system as long as it does not cause me to be a fool.
Well, I mean, you're still in the system though.
That's what I said. I'm a part of it as long as it does not require me to be a fool, which means that I'm not going to let any foolishness from me drive me into the system. So I'm not going to put myself in a dumb position led by my own problems, my own evils.
Oh, Sugar Bum, she said, do you fornicate?
No.
What does that to do with anything?
Do you self-fornicate?
No. But I have a lot. And I'm talking about fornicate. I've done it. Look, I'm not a young dude. I've been out there.
And let me say this.
I think as you get older. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that I did see Hulk wake up and choose violence on another panel that shall remain nameless. Okay, so like I know that like he at least admits, you know what I'm saying? Like that's way better than we could get out of a lot of other niggas out here.
Well, people see online. I realize online a lot of people, they act like handicapped midgets, man. In real life, they say a lot of things that they wouldn't say to your face in real life because in real life, I'm not trying to be violent because I don't want to fight nobody. In real life, I've been there. I done did a lot of stuff, man. I'm not talking online doesn't mean anything. That's what a lot of people do because in real life, I've actually understand violence in real life. I had to when I was young and out in the street, homeless. I used to be, when people approach me, I used to get in trouble fighting people. And I realized that was stupid. So I understand the value of not talking a whole bunch of crap online because that doesn't prove anything. That just means you're a coward.
Absolutely, it do.
That just means you're a coward, man. A lot of these dudes talking all this stuff in real life, they wouldn't even look at you in your eyes. They wouldn't even look at you, especially if they come to me. People don't realize I'm not no small, weak dude. In real life, a lot of people don't look at me because they know if they're going to say something, I'm going to look back. Huh?
How tall are you?
Hey, Hope, go ahead and drop your channel in the chat, though. Like, just in case.
I got you, Hope. Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. Keep on preaching.
Okay.
But see, I'm not about violence because it's dumb. I will defend myself if I have to, and I defend people I care about if I have to. But just to say you want to fight somebody because you don't like what they're saying, that's so dumb. Especially when you can do that hiding behind the safety of the internet. See, this is what happens
real quick. I think Naima said she hit the cash. Did you get it, T?
Yeah, I was just waiting on Hope to finish. But Naima hit the cash app. She said, "Hey guys, hey guys."
Okay, shout out to what I'm saying, Miss Philly Coco in the building. But shout out to Naima for hitting the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. All right, you got it. Spiritual Logic, and then we're gonna go to Sexy Red. Then we're gonna go to Real.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say, Shawty Red?
I didn't say anything. I'm okay.
Go ahead, Hope.
Yeah, Spiritual, you got it. Then we're gonna go.
And to respond to what Sexy Red said, wow, a lot of dudes don't get this message because they don't want to take accountability for their own problems. Yes, the majority of people in this world are foolish. They're stupid. So you can't expect a lot of foolish people to respect logic, order, or anything that reflects accountability. That's why you see on the internet, it's about a lot of people crying it's victimhood, blaming females. I don't blame a female for nothing because I control myself. I control the situation I put myself in. I control whether I'm going to be led of my lust. If your lust leads you to a woman to get played because you're stupid, that's your fault.
Yeah.
I don't care what a hoe. If I see a crackhead running around and I bring a crackhead in my house, why am I blame a crackhead like I didn't know it was a crackhead? That's how dumb it is blaming a hoe that you know is a hoe.
Because they allowed it into their life. You don't have to allow certain
Exactly. And that
things.
doesn't mean that there's not a structure where you can deal with a woman. Ain't nobody telling nobody to be celibate. But there is a structure that you need to have in life,
Way to go about it.
or go ahead and get yourself ran through the system because you like chasing women that tell you that they hoes, that tell you they're trying to run a bag up, and then you can complain to those women who are telling you what they are just to get ran through the system because you can't control yourself.
You don't have to make them single mothers.
Trust me, the women who are foolish, they got their own stuff to deal with.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
They got their own stuff. There's women out there getting domestic violence, they getting beat up, they getting locked up for dumb niggas. They got their own problems. But men have to be accountable for what we do, not to sit there and not take the beam out of your eye and worry about what somebody else that you cannot control does. We cannot control nobody but ourselves. And if you talk about this message in this whatever manosphere they call, people have a problem with that. When you tell people you can only control yourself. If you see a fool, why are you going to argue with a fool? That's like arguing with a barking dog. You can only control yourself. And I don't know why in this space people hate that. When you tell people, be accountable for what you can do. Stop being controlled by lust. Nobody's saying that you can't lust, but understand where lust leads if you don't have wisdom. If you don't have understanding, if you don't have self-control, then you're going to end up on child support. Then you're going to end up in paying alimony, spousal support, or whatever, because the system is weaponized to exploit dumb people who lack self-control and discipline. That's what the system is about.
Big facts. Okay, we're going to go to Real Deal. What's going on with you, bro?
What's happening, Real Deal?
What's going on, y'all? I'm just checking in with y'all, man. I really coming in super late. You know, I just got done working. Just recording me at Jose Cuervo. So I'm just checking in. I'm just showing love, man.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you heard about it. What's your take about that pastor that got robbed in Canarsie, Brooklyn? That flashy pastor and shit.
Insurance fraud.
Yeah, that's what I said too, bro. That's exactly what I said too. Because it didn't seem like that whole setup. It just seemed fake to me, bro. It seemed like it was scripted or something. You know what I'm saying? Like it was rehearsed.
Insurance fraud. He trying to get that 1.5 million or that for. I don't know if it's he's trying to do the insurance fraud on both the jury and any damages that happened on the church, or situations of
not
some
only
pride
that,
coming in.
He took like $90,000 from somebody in his congregation. You know, he promised them that he would help them find. It's like a lady. He promised them he would help them find a home or some shit. And
90 G's.
Yeah, and they say he took that 90 G's and put a down payment on like a $4 million some house or some shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to laugh. That's God's
funny.
children getting used.
Anybody who thinks that somebody
give somebody that kind of money anyway, you could just go find a house yourself. You know, like why let somebody else do it?
Especially if you're not in the streets.
When people are indoctrinated in church, they're growing up being taught, and it's reinforced that the church is the only people that you can trust because they supposedly so different than the world. But then you have these type of leaders where they still do worldly shit like this. And now you've gotten taken. Like, did y'all see where that other pastor sued somebody in his congregation because she won the lottery and didn't pay tithes?
Yes.
Right. So, like, that's the thing. Is like they're not above it. You know, you gotta hope that you get somebody that can avoid a little bit more than other people. But it's more than a notion to give somebody that kind of power over your life and expect them to never do anything evil with it. I mean, like, you gotta really be built for that if you're gonna lead a whole church and actually do it appropriately.
But ain't that some shit? He done took the 90 G's and got a $4 million house on owner financing. He done found an owner. gave them the down payment,
Ain't
and
no
then copped a
different for
$4 million
it's no
crib.
different from what content creators are doing to stupid people who don't want to take accountability for themselves. It's a hustle world. It's a hustle world. And even if you look at somebody who got $400,000 on a live stream talking about God, then you don't know a word of the Bible. You don't know a word. So you're going to be deceived if you can't see that that's a false prophet. If you can't see that's a deceiver, that's a hustler, then you deserve to get robbed for being stupid. That's the only way people learn.
And let me say this: we got a cash app from American Negro. He said today is his 6-year wedding anniversary. Congrats, American
Oh, congratulations, man. Congratulations, dog.
Congrats, American Negro, man. Hey, man, appreciate you in the catch up. Let's celebrate for American Negro.
Shut up, Shorty Ray.
Yeah. I
God
always got
damn.
something slick to say. But anyway.
Hey, shout out to American Negro shit. I barely could stay in a relationship for 2 months. You in there for 16 years. Oh, that's what's up,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, we got a name. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we got a name.
Oh, 6 years, my bad. Okay.
Hold on. We did get a name and we played a little clip for you. I don't know if you heard us, but yeah, we got it. We appreciate the love and the support. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with it. Nothing that y'all saying. You know, y'all pretty much telling like nothing but facts. You know, and by the way,
Knowing that he took somebody $9,000, hey man, he deserved everything he get.
Wait, I
Hope
gotta
niggas
call
come back
out.
and rob his ass again.
T, let me know. Look, if you ready to time Ed out, just let me know because it's 2 comments in here that I got. You know.
Oh no, y'all not finna time my bro out. No man.
First one, Ed
No.
Chase say, let's be honest though, Jesus died like a whole ass nigga, bro. Like, come on,
Oh,
bro.
come on, man. You know, I'm Jewish.
Hey, we don't censor nobody. We don't agree with it, but we ain't censor my brother. Let them speak how you want to speak.
Hey, look, man, people gonna say what they gotta say, man. But I look,
Jesus made the ultimate sacrifice.
That's
between him and Jesus. That's between Ed and Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
He gonna handle
Exactly.
him.
That's a personal decision. If people want to believe that, that's fine.
Real talk,
Yeah.
Hulk.
Also, Ed, you ain't. I know this is about you, but you still ain't shit for this. Ed said, "I'm going straight to hell. Ugly people don't go to heaven anyway, man." You ain't shit.
Nigga, I'm going to hell, but damn, nigga, you got a special place.
Man.
I mean, but are you you do realize that that's where all the gangsters at, and they not gonna want to listen to you whining all the time, Ed? You do know that, right? You
And
have
let me
to tough
say,
it up. It's like prison.
let me say this too. Who said this? Oh, shout out to Queen of the South. She said the black church has done as much harm as white. Hey, look, get out of there, Queen. Get out of there.
Yeah.
Get out of there. Get to the chopper on that one, because you know niggas don't want to hear that shit. So get out of there.
Look, the black church, the white church, none of them are biblical. They all a false Freemason system to control people who still want to be in the world but want to be self-righteous.
Wait, Queen, you serious or you trolling? I ain't heard about this. He said Creflo Dollar says he was taught wrong about tithes and people don't have to get to him. I don't know. I gotta see this.
He said it
He
recently.
said that. He said that.
He just recently said that.
Pull it up.
While he's in a jet. While he's in a private jet.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy? He said this years already after this nigga done got
After making the money, third. Exactly. Give your money back then. Give your money back to the people.
Wait, hold on. Not only after he raised money, but this nigga raised enough money, like $60-something million for him to get a private jet. Like you gonna say that now after all that?
Take all that shit back and give it to the people if you really feel like that's true.
Matter of fact, donate. You know what you should do? Since the people help you raise the money for that private jet, you should get them free rides on a private jet and wherever they want to go, since they help fund it.
Y'all know Creflo Dollar got one of the richest buildings in one of the poorest neighborhoods in Georgia.
Oh, for real? Wow.
Like in the middle of the hood.
Most churches in the hood.
What? They only make $20,000 a year?
Y'all ain't shit the Lord. All y'all going to hell.
You know what? They only make $20,000 a year? Because you know the smart preacher understands to buy the liquor stores around the area.
But here's the problem with these big churches, right? If you're doing all of that, you can't do that and the Lord's work at the same time, because what you're supposed to be doing is taking care of people that can't take care of themselves. Like, the Lord ain't never tell you that you had to take care of somebody that was lazy, but he did say that you're supposed to be taking care of people who, literally can't do it for themselves. So if you're amassing all of this wealth into this big building like this, what are you giving to the actual community that like, here's another thing. If you are a nonprofit, you're not supposed to have enough money left over to get a jet, okay? You're supposed to be putting in programs for people in the community that might need to learn how to read, get jobs, things to help them out. That's
Some
what you're
business
supposed to be doing
grants.
with it.
Some business grants, some business microloans, a mini credit union, because this nigga is worth $300 million,
Something that
no
will help
cap.
the people that are helping, the people that are donating to you. They're not giving you that for you to stunt on them. I never understood how I could give a tenth of all of my money that I work for and then watch this person sit there and tell me how broke I am, and it must be because I ain't praising the Lord right. And you're right, because
Man,
I'm
that sound
giving
like
you
hip
my
hop.
money instead of doing good things with it.
That sound like hip hop.
But
That
here's
sound
the
like
thing.
rappers. That sound
Here's
like
the
rapper
thing.
talk right there.
These buildings got a CEO set up. You can't expect anybody to treat your money right in a world, in a culture, in a system like this.
Right.
That's why this whole church building thing is biblically wrong, because we don't have a biblical society, a biblical culture. That's the only way. A whole culture in the Old Testament, when they did tithing in the Acts 2 church, the entire society was biblical. They didn't have this whole 501c building church ministry, whatever. That whole system requires you to trust a person with finances, assuming they're going to do something right. That's why you got to come out of this, man. You cannot. The Bible says, Jeremiah 17:5, cursed is the man that trusts in a man and uses flesh as their arm. The Bible never tells you to trust any man, any woman, any person. So you listening to these people, you give them their money, you trusting they're going to do the right thing, you're already disobeying the Bible.
Now, I got a question for people in the channel, on the panel. Now, Orange Man wanted to tax the church to be able to fund his little platinum plan. Do you feel like are y'all a wit church tax church? Like,
It ain't
taxing all
church
the
to me, so
churches?
they could do whatever the hell they want to it, because it don't represent God. So it's just like another
Well, a
business in the
lot of
world.
motherfuckers will beat the shit out of Orange Man if he ever taxed 30% on the top. So, that was just a question to the panel. Do you agree with taxing churches?
Well, to me, I feel like because they're doing stuff like a normal business, like, they're not doing what the 50C, like a nonprofit, is supposed to be doing. Okay. So in my case, I feel like, tax their asses, because that's what they're doing, like a worldly business that has a profit margin set up.
Exactly.
So
They don't
why are
represent
you
God.
still
So
getting the
tax them
protection?
40%. Tax them 40%.
Okay, so it's not going to be a big deal with y'all. Okay, because you got a lot of
No,
motherfuckers
because
like.
my disappointment with the church, like as a kid, that's how I felt, is like, so I have to sit here and listen to y'all tell me how horrible I am for shit you assume I'm doing, but I can see the stuff that you're actually doing and I ain't supposed to say nothing. So I've already had my disappointment with the church a long time ago. So I feel like, tax they ass, because they not doing what they supposed to do. I feel disappointed, I think. I feel disappointed in the church.
Because Trump's analyst said that if they would have taxed the black church since 2001, it'd have been over $150 billion raised since 2001.
I don't even call it the church, man. In the Bible, they call it synagogues of Satan. These are just buildings. You forget the label. Stop calling it the church. Call it what it is.
Well, homie, I'm
A
a business
house of hustle.
person. I'm a business person, so I'm gonna give you the business definition. So they talking about a 30% flat tax on all churches. Based off of the one, they mentioned that how they can be able to make a lot of money off vendoring. A lot of churches made money off Super Bowl Sunday doing a little vendoring at the church. Motherfuckers is literally making money, side deals with the vendors, getting 20% on the back end, and charge something up front for placement, marketing. What else? These motherfuckers is taking the proceeds and buying real estate and using the church proceeds to be able to use that for down payments. I remember one time as a realtor, it was somewhere near San Diego, and this minister, black minister, 6'2", 350 pounds. He was an ex-NFL player turned pastor. He had $3 million cleared off of his debt and $2 million net to invest in like 15 single families. And that's not being taxed. Mind you, he paid his debt from his fucked up NFL career that didn't go nowhere and had $2 million liquid cash.
Oh my God.
See what I mean? Now, how many
God's
people
money.
in the
Wow,
church
now.
had debt, like student loan debt, maybe, like a repossession of a car, evictions and
Nah, he
shit
had
that
to
they
pay IRS debt, so he was using the flock's money to pay off IRS debt, tax lien, situations of child support cars.
And that's what I'm saying. The people in the church that's donating to him, they got debt that they can't take care of, but they helped him with his debt. That's just, in my opinion,
Cleared
it's
$5
just
million. $5 million in debt and $2 million liquid cash. So his net worth would have been $2 million at the time.
Man, I'm gonna say this panel lady as hell, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody came up here, but we got my H-Town sis in the building, Slim Duncan. What's going on with you, fam?
What up, though? Hey, y'all.
What's going on?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Hi, Evan. Hi.
So what you
I
got
have
on the topic,
to-
the Brooklyn pastor getting robbed?
In all honesty, I feel like he was asking for it, y'all. Because if you look at it, like, in reality, most pastors, even the pastors of mega churches, most of their congregation is not even like middle class people, which means that you're not supposed to be living that high above the people that you pastor. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, even in the Bible, like the pharaohs and the judges and people that God put in charge to look over the people of the land, those people that got carried away, he cursed them. And most of them, he damned them to hell. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to tithe when you go to church, but you're supposed to, the person that's in charge of the church, or the person that's over the flock, you're supposed to actually do good deeds with what you receive. You're supposed to feed people. You're supposed to take care of people, because in reality, a lot of people, when they go to church, it could be some people like y'all in real life. Like I heard people like delivering stories where they'll be like, I had $500 in my pocket, and when I went into the church, the Lord put it on my heart to put that whole $500 in the church, and that was the money that I was supposed to use to put a down payment on my apartment. But because they gave it out of the kindness of their heart, because they they was led by the Holy Spirit to do that, to sow that seed in the name of Christ. You know what I'm saying? It came back to them tenfold. Now, the person that's heading that church, they may not necessarily did the right things by it, but that's gonna come back. That's gonna fall back on them.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
And I also came up here to tell y'all, because I'm not necessarily like a religious Christian. I consider myself to be a spirit led Christian, and I wanted to tell y'all too that a lot of times, because a lot of people, they won't go to church because of the things that they see in church. And true enough, like, believe it or not, the church is actually the devil's playground, y'all. So you can go to church and people will see stuff in the church and they'll be turned off in it. But in the Bible, it says, where two or more are gathered in my name, I shall arrive. So the Holy Spirit is wherever two or more people that is gathered in the name of God. So you can be
So
in the
you're
church
for
of
taxing churches, Slim.
yeah,
That's my side question.
I feel like churches should be taxed. But hold on, damn, you kind of made me forget what I was about to say. So
Well,
you
you
can
were
be in
saying
that.
two or more are gathered, meaning
Yeah.
basically we don't
So
have to go to the building. If you like, you can hold church in your living
right,
room if people
right.
there are believers and they're
Right.
coming together for something
And
that is in His
also, I
name.
wanted to say too, because the Bible also tell you that you are supposed to worship in the house of the Lord. The Bible tells you that you're supposed to worship in the house of the Lord. You can be in a mega church with 1,000 people, and guess what? 998 people can be in there and they could just be in there just on some fugazi shit. They could just be in there because it looked good. But guess what?
I
If
have a
you
question.
and one other person, hold on, if you and
Mhm.
one other person in that church are actually there for spiritual deliverance, guess what? God is gonna come to you. And it says that in the Bible.
Isn't there a scripture that says like my body is my temple? So are we not the house of God
Yeah,
itself?
the Bible says, 1 Corinthians 3:16, do you not know that your body is the temple of God and the Spirit of God dwells within you? Acts 7:48
Hmm.
says, the Most High dwelleth not in buildings made with hands. We got to
Right. And
remember,
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
saying that like you said, two or more gathered, that's all you need. If you did that in
Right.
your house, you did it on the field,
And
if you do it in the building, it's not wrong, but don't think that just because they call it a church building, that it is a biblical church.
right. And
Exactly.
you also have to remember too in the Bible, God only
Get him.
appointed certain people.
Get him.
He only gave the privilege to certain people to build temples for him. You
But
see what I'm
that was
saying?
before Christ though, but I
It
see what
was
you
it was before Christ. It was before Christ. And y'all don't I don't want to get into like no like biblical debates and then like that because believe it or not, I've only been on my spiritual journey for a couple of months, so I'm not even halfway through the Bible. I'm just basing this off of the things that I've experienced personally and the things that I have read in the Bible that I know for a fact have been going on in my life and things that I have applied to my life that has like truly and tremendously helped me. Um, but you also have to remember too that the body being a temple, the Bible also talks about meditation.
Mhm. Very much.
Meditation, a lot of people use meditation as a form of witchcraft. Not everybody, but a lot of people do. A lot of people use meditation as a form of witchcraft. You can meditate as a spiritual Christian, right? When you're praying, but you can also meditate as a witch or a warlock to be able to astral project. You see what I'm saying? But when you're doing that and you're not doing that in the name of Christ, you're actually going against God's word. So you
yeah,
may feel like you may be, you may feel like, and it's one of the things that I had to realize because I'm somebody that I could tell you I've always been a good person. You know what I'm saying? And for a long time I believed that I used to be one of those people like that felt like, no, I don't have to follow Christ. I don't have to, what I'm saying, follow the Bible to get into heaven because, what I'm saying, I'm just a good person. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to do right by people and that's going to be my ticket to heaven. No. You can do things, you know what I'm saying? You can do things, you can be a good person. That's why they have white magic, purple, green, pink, black magic. You know what I'm saying? They have magic that's like that covers every color in the rainbow. You see what I'm saying? But if you're doing it and you're not doing it in the name of the Holy Spirit, if you're not doing it in the name of Jesus in the path of the Holy Spirit, you're not doing it according to God's will. And you could be punished for it.
And let me say this: the Bible says that people are going to preach a different Jesus that's not in the Bible. Because just because you say Jesus doesn't mean you're talking about the biblical Jesus. Just because you
Hmm.
say Spirit doesn't mean you're talking about God's Spirit biblically. The key is the Bible. It basically represents when you come to God. Truly, you will come to agreements with God, what God says about your sin and about our nature. Like some people don't think that murder is wrong. That's why people out here gangbanging. But then when you come to God, you realize, oh, you know what? Taking the life is wrong if I'm not defending myself or I don't have a justification like that, it's wrong. Because a lot of people don't think that stealing is wrong. There's people out here that steal and think they did a good thing. And then once you come to God, you realize, oh, God's word is correct. It's pointing out the sin. And now I agree. God's word is just a written historical account of the people of God who would come to the same agreement because of God's spirit. Just like and it's written down and shows continuity from the beginning of history to the end of history. That's all it is. And here's the thing is once you realize that, then you come to agreements with God's word. There are a lot of people who want to serve God or Jesus and they tether themselves away from biblical truth. So they create a God of their imagination, a false Jesus. Jesus himself said there'll be false Christ. People going to say many things just because people get triggered because of name. When you say God, That doesn't mean the God of the Bible. That's a broad term. When you say Jesus, that doesn't mean there's a Jesus in Buddhism. There's a Jesus in Islam. So when you say Jesus, people just get triggered and think you're talking about the biblical one. You gotta be specific, because the biblical Jesus has revealed himself in the Bible. And if you want to say you don't believe, that's fine. You don't look, God doesn't force you to do anything. But if you want to talk about the God of the Bible, you need to read what he says before you speak on him. Otherwise, you just don't know. A lot of people speak out of ignorance because of what they heard in a building that God was never in biblically.
Right. And a lot of people think that because, you know, a lot of people think because they're Muslim or they're Israelite or, you know, they practice a different religion that, you know, a lot of people, you know, they want to tell you like, you know, being a Christian is so wrong. And like, you know, don't get me wrong. I understand and I know that Christianity is the most bastardized religion on this planet because everybody and their mama have taken it and done what they wanted to do with it. The Bible tells you to lean not on your own understanding, but you also have to realize that everything that other people practice is also in the Bible, and God says in the Bible. That's why God doesn't have a name in the Bible. If you call me Allah, I am that. If you call me Yeshua, I am that. In the Bible, God says, I am that I am. I'm all of that. In the Bible, God literally says that I am everything. You see what I'm saying? As long as you are following my word and you're applying it to your life, that's all I want from you. It literally says that in the Bible.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a dope little dialogue I had back and forth. But you know, I just believe that. And shout out to Queen of the South. She said in the chat, I think people have to, individually and personally figure out like what's God to them, in their own little way, in their own form or whatever. Because everybody, like you said, ain't gonna call the same name out when they praying or praise the same type of person. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends, on whether you Buddhist, Muslim, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's more like a personal choice. And me personally, myself, I'm not a religious person. I'm more of like a spiritual person. You know what I'm saying? But because me personally, I just believe that religion is can be made to control people and manipulate people, and I think that's like one of the main purposes of religion. But that's just how I look at it. Like I said, I'm a spiritual person, not a religious person at all. But to each his own. I'm not gonna knock nobody for feeling how they feel or believing what they believe. But shout out to Spiritual Logic. He just dropped off. I don't know if you're coming back or not, but appreciate you coming through.
Third. If I was to tell you right now, I worship the devil, you be cool with that?
I mean, I don't agree with that, but if that's what you're gonna do in your personal
I'll be
life,
cool with it. I'll be cool with it because guess what? In the Bible, it tells you that a non-believer is worse. A non-believer is worse than a demon. And if you worship the devil, guess what? You know the word of Christ. You know the word of the Lord. If you worship the devil.
My only thing, BL, is if you're gonna worship the devil, just do it, to yourself. Keep that shit to yourself. Don't be trying to do that shit around me. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so you trying to silence me in my religious belief? Well,
no,
whatever I want to worship.
I'm just saying, just don't do that shit around me, bro. Do that shit.
Okay, so you ain't gonna allow it then.
Do that shit around me.
Don't kill no goats around me, my nigga.
Don't kill no goats. Don't sacrifice no goats.
If that's what you want to do, bro, that's your business, bro. That's your prerogative. You know what I'm saying?
But I didn't come up here to get like extra spiritual with y'all because, like I said, I used to be one of those people that was like not heavy against the Bible, but I used to like really believe like I don't got to be Christian or nothing like that. And I'm not a religious person, but the reason I said what I said about that pastor is because he is a religious person.
It's a part of your process.
Yeah, he is religious. Like people in his church or whatever that go to his church and lean on his every word, they go for inspiration. Those people go there for him to tell them what to do. They don't go there to be touched by the Holy Spirit, to have God to actually like come to them and guide their spirit. They go there for him to tell them what to do. They go there and listen to his ass tell them like, oh, you need to do this. That nigga is a fucking a fucking Christian Kevin Samuels. That's all he is.
Well, and let me say this. I understand where you coming from, Slim Duncan, because I had my own spiritual journey. Like for a while, I was mad at religion because of what I saw so-called religious
Me
people
too.
do.
Mm-hmm.
And so my understanding of the term Christianity is a person that believes that Jesus Christ's example is what we should be doing if we want to get back to what God had planned for the world
Yes.
before evil entered it through man. So
Mm-hmm.
people can call themselves a Christian, but if they don't actually believe that and they're not doing it, that's the only thing that separates it from the other religions
Mm-hmm.
at the time, namely Judaism and Islam, right? So that's the only thing, is
Mm-hmm.
that that's who they feel like is the good example. So if they believe something else, then that's cool as long as it leads you to something that is positive. I don't care.
Well,
Just don't be
not
trying to
necess-
expect me to join in.
not necessarily, because even you gotta like even with Judaism and even with Hebrewism, those people actually still pray to the God of Christ. It's
Yeah, they don't believe that
it's
Jesus
like
was anything special. They think he was just another
no, no,
regular man.
no, 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 no. They no, They actually do. They live in the name of Jesus. It's when you get to like Hinduism and like other witchcraft and voodooism. Those people deal in familiar spirits, and in the Bible it tell you you're not supposed to deal in familiar spirits. Anything that you do, you're supposed to call on God, and God is gonna see you through that. You see what I'm saying? So like it's a lot of religions out there that actually, you know what I'm saying, they like the Hebrew Israelites. You see what I'm saying? They do everything in the name of Jesus, in the way of the Holy Spirit, right? They just know that Christianity is a bastardized religion. They know what
No.
Christianity has done to a lot of people, and they Hebrew Israelites, they have broken down the Bible like almost to a science. You see what I'm saying? So for the Hebrew Israelites, it's not actually about religion. It's about like a bloodline that they believe, or whether they believe it or whether they know for a fact. I don't know, because I'm not. I don't consider myself to be a Israelite, but it's about a bloodline that they believe that they are that they directly come from, that it states in the Bible. So if you listen to a lot of them talk, they will actually, like, they will speak about Christ and things like that. So they actually do things in the name of Jesus. They actually do walk the path of righteousness with the Holy Spirit to their right side. You see what I'm saying? But when you get to like other religions, like I said, when you get to like people that practice in voodoo and things like that, people that conjure up spirits and orishas and things like that, those people are dealing in familiar spirits.
Now, Hebrew Israelites, my father is Jewish, and I'm Jewish by my father. Ethiopian Jews do not acknowledge Christ
Hmm.
by no stretch. From everybody that I've talked to, from my grandfathers to going to the temple, no, do not acknowledge Jesus. But Hebrew Israelites in one sector, those people are like a outright extremist group to me.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not in come in contact with the right ones. Maybe I'm just looking at it from an internet perspective, from what I see.
Man, they are extremist group. They are, man.
Yeah,
But
I'm not trying to tell nobody about, what, the origins and nothing like that. Cause like I said, I'm somebody that I've only been like getting into my Bible like for the last couple of months now. You know what I'm saying? So you have people that's been doing this their whole life. So I'm not trying to tell nobody what's right for them or anything. All I can speak to is what I've known,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? And
Congratulations.
things that has like personally happened to me and how it's been applied to me. That's all I can speak to. But I mean, hey, to each his own.
Congratulations. I wish you well on your journey,
Thank you.
honestly.
Thank you.
Um, because this is a part of the process. You're gonna have many lives within your one life. So it's just like shedding skin when you enter a different state of consciousness. So I think that's beautiful that you even came up here to express that. So I'm excited for you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And I wish the best for your journey as well. I wish the best for
Thank
your journey.
y'all. Thank
You
y'all.
got to make sure that the
Same
you know,
here.
chakras is protected. You know, your mental state is always going to be elevated just by you figuring out what's the best suit for you.
And
A
real
lot
quick,
of
I want to give a
people
shout out.
don't got that down.
I want to give a shout out real quick. Shout out to Shuey in the chat, dark skin, Amber Heard. What's going on with your H-Town in the building?
Dark skin Amber Heard.
lady.
Yeah, she said Topaz, Slim, Red, Hey Beauty, you know what I'm saying? Where the hell your ass been, Shuey? You know what I'm saying? Your ass been, you know what I'm saying, like gone out of sight.
Hey, Amber.
So
Oh, that's who is that?
that's Celeste, Shuey
Yeah,
Celeste.
Oh,
Celeste.
Shuey Celeste. Hey,
Hi.
Shuey.
She changed her name so much.
Oh, she changed her
Yeah,
name.
because she's trolling with this dark skin Amber Heard business because, you know, that's who cut off Johnny Depp finger. You know,
Yeah.
And she got to pay the brother back. She got to pay him $13 million. So, hey, she lost. I don't know why she got that name.
I already.
Don't worry, Elon Musk got it. He'll cover it.
Elon Musk gonna pay.
She just got it saying she will and don't play with her. She ain't say nothing about the court system now. Y'all doing too much. Y'all going too deep.
Hey, my nigga Johnny Depp.
I had wanted to ask y'all, since y'all was talking about that pastor that got robbed. Did y'all see the video that he put on Instagram when he was in his closet?
Yes.
You talking about the one where he was sitting down? And
Yeah, no, the one where he was walking around. He was talking about he wanted to show people his prayer closet, and he was inside of his actual closet and was showing all them fur coats, and he had all of them Fendi bags and Louis Vuitton bags on the floor.
He had a blue,
Yeah.
white,
What he
praying to?
black.
Yeah, he praying to materialism. He wonder
Yeah,
why.
he worship money.
He wonder why his flashy head got. Well, I'm not gonna say flat. I'm just saying his braggadocious ass got robbed and shit.
Dope boy swag. Dope boy swag.
No, that's
All I can say is he up there in New York with the grimiest of the grimy, and he gonna get got again. That's all I can say.
And shout out to my brother Cool Kamazi. What's happening, fam?
Hey, but you know what, Queen, you got a point. Shout out to Kukumasa. But you know what, Queen, I agree with you on that. But you got you got to keep it real. You got to be honest. Them pimpish pastors or the pastors that used to be pimps and stuff that's turned pastors. They do know how to give a good sermon. They do know how to use like nice little vocabulary and the verbiage and shit. Like they know exactly what to say. So I give them that, even though they be on some bullshit. But so
oh yeah, they definitely use a game on these folks. Get some money.
Hey, Brett, hey, that word is not allowed over here on this panel. That is a bad word. You cannot use that 4-letter G word because motherfuckers in the space hate that word. They'll cut your neck off for that. So don't be using that word up on here, bro.
I'll say even one who believe that fools is a real pastor that deceives themselves. Yeah. Don Magic Juan is actually a pimp in Chicago. I mean, a pimp, pastor.
Yep.
Chicago.
Right. Thanks. That's funny. I'm just picturing it like right now, like just him, like right there at the podium and shit talking. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
How can you take? I mean, I can't even blame him for doing it because motherfuckers still will go support him, even though they was out there pimping. They running game, but y'all still get their money to them.
Well, y'all know say that's every pimp nigga retirement after they retire from the whole game, the pimping whole game. They go to be a pastor.
And politicians go with politicians too.
Grandmas and shit.
Hey, real quick, I got a question for all y'all. Since this is another church topic, you know how recently I know y'all seen that video of TD Jakes basically using manosphere talking points and basically saying some of the shit that niggas say over here when it comes to like, how the household is supposed to be ran and the parent dynamic or whatever. What do y'all think about what he's saying? And now, pretty much, they saying like a lot of the women in his church is like they felt some kind of way about that and they're not showing up to his service no more.
Majority of them had kids out of wedlock. That's why they was mad at him. They didn't follow through.
What did he say?
It basically.
Are you talking about when he said something about women? Are we raising our women to be men? Or
Yeah. That shit.
Okay. Well, tell me what all he said, because I don't.
He basically saying
that was all I pretty much heard.
He said we raising men to be women and women to be men, and that women care more about their career and making money than they do the household and basically playing their role, and all that stuff. Like basically the whole gender role conversation and shit like that. So,
I mean, shit, that's true.
Are
we supposed to feel bad about that as women, or what?
I guess he was. Apparently, y'all was mad because they said half the audience. I mean, it was like nobody was there. It was only half his audience.
He must have made enough money. He must have made enough money.
To talk his shit.
He must have made enough money, and he said, "All right, I made enough money off of black women. Now it's time to tell the truth." Hey,
Listen, all I can say is I can guarantee you that his fat ass daughter got more money in her bank account. God forgive me. I guarantee you that his daughter got more money in her bank account than the man she just married.
oh yeah, man, this nigga is connected with Jerry Jones. This nigga is connected with
So
mega developer and shit.
I mean,
So
I don't know exactly what he said, but all I can tell you is like the men that's in my life, like my uncle raised me. My daddy wasn't like really in the picture, and my uncle raised me to be like a go getter. So
So
if
wait a
that's the
minute.
way, if that's what's going on, then I mean, thank you, black man, because a black man raised me, and that's how he raised me. Don't depend on nobody but yourself.
Real quick, Topaz, before you get in, and I'll pass to you. I just want to read Spiritual Logic Summit. He said, TD sold out the world for so long and preached nonsense for so long that if he speaks God's biblical order now, people don't want to hear facts. You got to see.
Well, no, I got a question. My question is just I heard that people were saying that he said something about black women, but I didn't know what.
You act like you about to swallow the damn mic. You hella loud.
Oh, hold on. I gotta okay. Because I couldn't hear y'all at first. So that's what I had to go out and come back in. So what'd he say?
Turn on your volume. Which one on the phone?
Just tell her what he did, third. While she fix her mic.
You talking about TD Jakes? Basically, he just said,
what do you say about black
what
women
about
specifically? What do you say about black women?
How is this? Is this good?
You good. Yeah, you good.
Okay.
Basically, what TD Jakes said is what a lot of niggas in this space have said in the past. Like, black women, y'all raising y'all daughters to be men and women, or sons to be women and women to be men, and shit like that. And like y'all don't play y'all role no more, that type of shit. And y'all care more about the career and the money and all of that success than you do about raising a correct family structure and just shit like that. Like that same old type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Child.
I think
TD Jakes need to
what
go and
he
get a double gastric bypass surgery on that gut that he dragging the fuck around before he can tell
Good
women what
shit.
they doing with their children. Because like I just said it, like I don't know nobody else experience, but my daddy wasn't the fuck around. So I don't know what the fuck he thought my mama could have did by herself. But the man that was in my life, my uncle, he raised me to be fucking independent.
All right, you got it, Hannah. What you was about to say?
No, I was just saying like I'm not offended about what he said. I know that's struck a nerve in a lot of people. I just took it as like basically he's saying like the man and woman is made for each other, and at the end of the day we do need each other. So it doesn't matter if we making this amount of money and this car, we got this car and this career. At the end of the day, it takes two. So that's how I took it. It didn't hurt me like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think there's a point as a woman, like you're independent, but there's a time where you're gonna want to switch that off.
Yeah, that's all it is. Cause
Yeah,
a man needs a woman and a
when you're
woman
ready to
needs a
start your
man.
family and stuff, for
Yeah,
sure.
but like we just got to be honest. A lot of us do walk around with this attitude of I don't need nobody, and that's
Right.
cool. I mean, we all suffering from that, but
Yes.
whatever.
I think the problem
Keep
is you
living that life.
have common people like us on the panel that understand that, but then when you get somebody like TD Jakes that have a reach where his voice can reach millions of people, when he say something like that, he will say like, "Oh well, women, y'all raising y'all daughters to be this way, but you don't account for." You know what I'm saying? Maybe a man not being in the home. You know what I'm saying? You don't account for things like that. Don't put it all off on, you know what I'm saying, the female gender.
I agree because he's talking that, but I mean, if you look at what his daughter has been doing, I mean, I get where you coming from. It's like take care of your home first before you come out and tell other women what they doing.
But there's a lot of young ladies that were taught to be independent from their
Yeah,
father, and then a young man
Right.
comes and says, "Fuck all that shit. you know, and I'm in love with you, or you know, whatever it is to get you
I'm
to the
I'm
next
gonna say
level.
this. I'm gonna say this. You know, I'm young. I don't have a daughter, but if I was to have a daughter, at the end of the day, I want to raise her to be a wife. I don't want to raise her to be some independent, career-driven woman because from what I've been
But
seeing
what
with
if
that type
that
of
man
can I
decides
can I
that
finish? Can I
he
finish?
wants
Can I
to?
finish?
Hold on, Ray. Let him
Go
finish.
Can
ahead.
I finish?
Oh, you got to end.
What I've been seeing since I've been living on this earth, that type of mentality is just it's not good. It's just not good for both sides, and that's why you see a lot of women get on the internet crying and complaining about how they mama raised them, and now they're in their late 30s and 40s, and nobody wants to marry them.
There's
So
also
that's all I'm
women. There's also women who've been raised to be a wife, and then 20 years later, their husband decides that their wife is no longer good enough. She's not young enough. She's
Yeah,
not
because I
hot
was
enough
gonna
for
Majority of
say,
the
him,
time, I see women
and he leaves
that
his
want to live the
wife.
single life,
And
would
the
you
then,
raise your
independent
no,
life.
can
The
I
daughter?
ones they the
finish?
ones
Can
that
I
struggle the most.
finish?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Can
hold on,
I
hold on, y'all.
finish
Hold on, hold on.
now?
You got it.
Hey, I didn't say that. That's between y'all and Hannibal. But go ahead.
I'm saying,
No, I didn't interrupt. I'm letting her talk.
hold on,
I
hold on,
don't
hold on,
interrupt.
hold on. Red's gonna go, then BL, and then Slim. You can go.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some men that 20 years down the line after they're married, they look at their wife, they're no longer happy with their wife, and their wife done everything that she was supposed. You know, it's not 100% perfect. She may have a little, you know, she may talk back sometimes, but nothing out of control. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the man doesn't help around, like shit. He puts socks on the side of the shit, but don't even put it where it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the woman puts up with that, but then he's still not happy, and he still leaves his family. So what about those women that did it right? So there's no guarantee, even if you do it right, that he's gonna be happy. It's no guarantee that if he does everything supposedly right, that she's gonna be happy. You
Yeah,
cannot.
I'm not into
It's the
the right
thing.
or
Just
wrong
because
thing.
somebody is married doesn't mean it's gonna work. It's no
Yeah.
guarantee. So we need to stop shaming people for not being married.
No,
That's
it's
it's
not
a
about
life
shame.
choice.
My
Can
thing
I
is,
finish?
I didn't say I was shaming
Can I
nobody.
finish? But go ahead.
Hold
No,
on,
you
hold on.
got it.
No, because I'm
No, you
saying at
got it, because
least
you want
try
to
it.
cut
At
me off.
least
You can
no,
cut
at
me off, but
least
I
try
can't cut
it
you off.
first.
I respect you as a man, but if don't cut me off if you don't want me to cut you off. Go ahead, sir.
Only thing I'm
Okay.
saying is at least try it first. That's all I'm saying. I'm not shaming nobody, but nobody's trying to get married. Everybody's trying to live a messed up life. That's all. But I'm not here to judge. I really don't care because people do what they want to do.
So
But
if
we
Okay.
all
everybody
suffer. At
is
the end of the
living
day,
their
we
life,
all
why
suffer.
raise your daughter to be a wife then? Like, would you honestly raise your daughter to be a wife to
No, I said
to the men
that's what
that's
I
like?
would do. That's what
But you
I
don't
don't
even
care.
But
have a
I'm saying
daughter. You don't
if
know
you
until you
look
have a
at the
child. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
if you look at like the stock of men, black men that's being raised in this generation, would you raise your daughter to be a wife to those men? Because like a lot of these men, that's especially like it's teenagers like that look up to the shit that Kevin Samuels put out and the shit that Future do and stuff like that. Teenagers. Like my nephew is 21 years old and he thought Kevin Samuel was the shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, again, I think
So
people.
like would you raise your daughter to be a wife to those niggas or what?
The thing is, I don't walk around with this mentality like every black woman is bad, and the same thing. I'm not for to say every black man is bad. So there are some men who want to be a husband, and there's
But
women who want to
you
be a
don't
wife.
raise your daughter to
At
marry
the
you.
end,
You
but
raise your daughter to marry a man that's in the world.
at the end
You
of the
don't raise
day,
your
I
daughter to
would
marry
want her to
you.
try that before she wants to play the other role. That's all I'm saying. I don't care what everybody else do.
Facts.
Do
Hold
what
on.
y'all want to
I'm
do.
with Hannibal. Like, if
You're
I
saying
want my
that
daughter to
now.
be a wife. I
That's
want
what
her
I'm
to
saying.
raise a
I'm not about
family
to
and a
raise my
marriage.
daughter to
Not
be
no. I don't
some.
want my daughter to have
Listen,
no kids out of wedlock. None of that. It ain't
hey,
happening.
Facts.
Brandy,
Facts.
on the
Well, I'm
internet,
gonna say.
right now, there's a group of women bitching and complaining about how their mama misled them. And then you think I'm about to sit up here and raise my daughter to be independent,
Exactly.
career driven,
Exactly.
all of this? Come on, man.
Well,
This
I'm
why I
gonna
don't
say,
have this conversation, bro.
I'm gonna say this.
But
Well,
who said that who said that an
right,
independent who said that a woman
right.
that's independent and career driven got to be a single mother? Who
Wait,
said
hold on,
that a
hold
That's
on.
what I'm
woman that's
saying. If
independent
my
and career
daughter, she
driven is
don't want
gonna
to be
have
married or none of
a
that, she
baby
ain't
out of
gonna have no
wedlock?
kids
Like,
at all. She gonna
I'm
focus on
sorry, y'all,
her
but that's the
own.
problem.
Wait,
Y'all
hold
She
on,
gonna
feel
hold on.
focus
like
on her
y'all
career.
feel.
Hold on,
Hold
y'all.
on,
Hold on, hold
hold
on, hold on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on. Let me. Can I
But what if
please
she
get this
does?
out?
Hold
Can
on.
I please get this out?
I'm going after
Because
Slim. I'm
y'all
going after Slim.
y'all feel like that if somebody say like me, I was raised to be independent, but you know what? I didn't have my first child till I was 25. I had my first child when I knew that I would be able to, whether I was with somebody or not, that I would be able to take care of that child on my own. Because you know what? My uncle told me, hey, you know what? Look, if you find somebody that love you, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be able to depend on that person. You're supposed to be able to live your life with that person. If y'all have a child together, guess what? You're supposed to be able to raise your child with that person. But sometimes shit like that don't happen. So in the case that it don't happen, look, always keep a job.
I'm gonna
Always be
say,
able to take care of your own bills. Always be able to buy diapers and shoes and shit like that. Y'all feel like just because somebody said that they was raised to be independent, that they just about to be going out and having babies. No, you got independent. My sister is a whole fucking 34-year-old woman with no fucking kids, a good ass job, got her own place to stay, drive a fly ass motherfucking car, and guess what? And she's in a whole healthy fucking relationship. Y'all feel like just because somebody say that they was raised to be independent, that means that they having children out of wedlock. No, all independent women is not like that. A lot of
Nobody said
independent
all, by the
women,
way.
guess
Nobody
what,
said
is just
all. You didn't say all.
let me say
but
this.
no, you nobody said all, but you also specifically said when we was talking about that, you was the one that threw in that I'm not raising my daughter to have kids out of wedlock. Who said that was an independent
Yeah, I
woman?
say if she's gonna raise a
Hey, a
family,
lot
she's
of
gonna raise in the
independent
marriage
hey,
in the
it
marriage
is
home with
some
a husband.
independent women don't have families. Guess what? Some independent women is somebody's fine ass motherfucking ain't it?
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, like I get what Brandon and Hannibal was saying, and I'm not saying they're wrong for thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? When they raise their daughters, if they, have a daughter to be wise and shit. Because I think all fathers would want that for their daughter. You know what I'm saying? But at the same end of the day, you could raise your child to be like this and like that. But once they go get grown and get out there in the real world on their own, they have to make decisions for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen people grow up in a two-parent household, their parents raise them, the right way, all that shit. And as soon as they get out there, they do what the fuck they want to do, and they do the opposite of what they was raised to do. So it's really, you can try to instill and teach them all these values and all of that shit, and ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what you're supposed to do. But like I said, once they grown, leave your house, get their own shit, and be out there on the world on their own, they got to make their own decisions for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that reflects on the parent. That reflects at that point on the
On the
individual,
child.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the
Right.
child. Yeah. So
That's true
that's just how I
too.
see it. That's how I
I
see it.
just I just don't like that when women talk about like, you know what, I was raised to be self-sufficient, that it like people automatically think like, nah, I want my wife to marry the person that she have kids with. Who the fuck said she even wants to have kids? That would be like women assuming that a man saying that he a confirmed bachelor, that he's somebody baby daddy. And he may not have fucking kids. Look at Obsidian. He ain't got nobody fucking kids and he's a confirmed bachelor. But you
Well, we
don't
were
see
speaking on
people
what TD
assuming
Jakes
that.
was speaking on. He was saying these women
But
are
no,
raising
but
their daughters to be
I'm
independent.
just speaking in a general sense. I'm speaking in a general sense because that's what a lot of men do. Like when a woman speak about like when she like if the fact, just the sheer fact that she was raised to, you know what I'm saying, focus on her career and things like that. And when you compare that to, no, you can't cuss, boy. What's wrong with you? What the fuck? Excuse me.
Oh man, that's
At
funny.
least he asked permission.
Oh Lord.
Okay, he wanted to clear
Oh
it
snap.
first. He wanted to
Oh
just make
man, I
sure.
slapped
Shut
it.
down the
Oh Lord.
stream. Shut
I
down
Oh
the
slapped it.
stream.
Lord. But
Well, let me say this real quick. I'm gonna tell
yeah, I'm
you
going
why
on mute,
men.
y'all.
So I'm gonna tell you, this is my view, and y'all want y'all to tell me whether y'all agree with this or not. I feel like when a woman says that she's not necessarily interested in being married or dependent on a man, that men feel like, oh, she gonna end up a baby mama because y'all know niggas ain't gonna let her get to a ripe old age without somebody trying to trap her. Yeah, go ahead, discuss.
Yeah, I get shunned a lot for being older, not having children. Um, well, I never necessarily wanted children, and I wasn't really ready. And I think it's deplorable for men to shame women who don't have kids.
Well, let me clarify. I was saying that women
And I've never
that want
been
to live this.
pregnant. So that's even like, come on, you know?
I was saying women want to not have kids. They should be independent and work on their career and all that. Focus on their career. If you ain't gonna bring no kids, then don't worry about getting married. My daughter says, "Hey, I don't want no kids." Well, don't have no kids. I mean, don't have kids out of wedlock. That's all I'm saying.
But then there are men who'll be like, well, that's a lie. Then your biological clock will go out. Well, no.
But I don't
It
shame
goes
women.
both ways because I didn't shame nobody, but it's a lot of women that shame men who don't have kids. They say he gay. So this is why I don't have these conversations, because then we sit up and go back and forth about what a woman said this and the man said that. I just stayed
Facts.
Are
on
they
what I
saying that
wanted,
he gay because
what
he
I
don't have
wanted, and
kids,
then
or is it because he walking around Atlanta with pink furs on and kitten heels?
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. But no, I feel what Hannibal's saying though, because I have heard, women address certain men like that, and it's like, nah, I just ain't got no
yeah,
kids, or I'm probably
it goes
focusing on my
both ways. That's all.
yeah.
But I'm
It's
just
funny
saying,
that the
like,
niggas that be wearing them skirts and pink furs, they the ones got most kids. They got multiple baby mamas.
Get out of there, bro.
that's
What
Get out
about
of
all
there.
the abortions that they pay for and don't talk about?
That's facts too.
I'm just
There's a
saying,
lot
look
of
at Young
people out here
Thug, Rich
paying
Homie
for them
Quan got
same
multiple baby
dudes.
mamas, but them niggas were the most suspect shit in the world. So I just don't believe in women. They be like, I want a real man, but y'all take the nigga that y'all find attractive, whatever you wearing. It don't matter.
Shout out to my brother Silent, aka
But
Keith
that's
Lamar
how
in the
men do
building. What's
too.
going
I don't
on?
understand why y'all shame us for the same shit that y'all. This is shit that pisses me
Who
off.
is y'all? Who is y'all? Who was shame you on what?
Y'all, you and all the other niggas
Shame
around
you like
you.
what? What you mean shame? Like what? Give me an example.
You.
All right, ain't an example.
Yeah, because
I don't
I
be
don't
shaming
do that.
nobody.
Ain't nobody. I think you did it smart, Sexy Red. To be honest,
Right. I congratulate him on that.
That's definitely a turn off. 5, 6 kids, 5, 6 different baby daddies, 5, 6 different crazy ass niggas. That's bound to shoot up shit.
I haven't found that
That's
leader.
weird though,
I
because
haven't found that
if
man that I know is gonna lead me, or for a family, for like a good family structure, a disciplined man, a selfless man, something like that. We
that's
don't have
weird
that.
to me though, because I don't know how old she is, and I don't want to know. But if she's over a certain age, she's also like a woman that men would say, "Oh, well, she should have been settled down right by now and married and had kids already."
Because I'm gonna say this, there are married couples that will shame us. That's what I'm saying. It's like I
Yeah.
just don't have these conversations. It's
Well,
people.
we're
It's people
not
with
talking about
kids.
married couples. I'm
But I'm
talking
just
about
saying though, it's
what
people
men
with
say.
kids that will shame other people who don't have kids.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
true.
I'm a
That's true.
mother, and I
All
had my
niggas.
first child when I was 25, and I congratulate women that's 35 and like, girl, I'm not having my first child till I'm 40. But what I'm saying is men, not married couples, not people that's married already or nothing like that. What I'm saying is the fact that she's a grown ass woman and don't have children or a husband already, if she's over a certain age, she's also a woman that men will say, well, you should have found you a husband by now and settled down and had kids. Not
Yeah,
a
but
married
that's
couple. I'm talking about men.
that's something that can't none of us control. I think
But
that
then
been here
also,
before we
I
was
have to
born.
want
So
to be married.
yeah.
I have to want to. I want to, like, I have to want it.
And you
If I
know what?
don't want it, you know what I'm saying? But I don't go around bragging like, oh yeah, somebody
And you know what?
proposed
To
to
your
me.
point, Red. To your point, Red. That's the beautiful thing about us living in this day and time is that we actually get to have that choice and freedom
Yes.
to get married or
Yes.
not get married. Back in the day, you didn't have that choice. You know what I'm saying?
And I appreciate
So
that.
Mhm.
so
I
I
love that.
believe in arranged marriage. I believe
But
that's
I don't need
if
to
people keep
throw it in
complaining
the
about the
men's
black
face.
community going down, well, we need to
I
bring
was
back
I was
arranged
about to
marriage.
say I was about to say this, and this I'm over this
They're about to
I'm
bring
gonna
the
go next.
shotgun marriage back.
I don't want nobody to forcibly get married, but the community is ran by people who are married. The community it ain't shit no more because everybody is single. Everybody got married women running in and about the houses. Everybody got 5 to 6 baby mamas and baby daddies. That's why the community is fucked up. Because we just don't believe, we godless. We don't believe in marriage. We believe in freaking in clothing, European clothing, all these European vehicles, money. So I don't have these conversations with people. We gonna live our lives. We all suffering from our decisions. Let's be happy about it. That's it.
So hold up,
said
let
the
me ask
70s
y'all a
and
question
80s
real
babies
quick.
fucked it up.
So let me ask y'all real quick. So do y'all feel like that sometimes a lot of people that are single and say that they don't want to get married is because of what they see happening in these marriages? Because my issue with marriage
No,
was
I think it's part of that, but I also think, we just live in a day and age now where I think people just like their freedom, honestly. I think it's a mixture
okay,
of
but
both.
this is what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying is that like marriage ain't supposed to be like a prison. It's supposed to be a higher level of freedom if you find the person that you can be more of yourself with and not be judged because y'all have a lot of shit in common. Y'all have certain beliefs together. But if you see somebody where every 5 minutes they looking over you, they accusing you of something, or they do something stupid and you're expected to hold them down and keep their secrets and not say nothing, not ever speak out, even whether you agree with it or not, that is not something that makes people want to go and sign on the dotted line. Like,
But
why
this
do
is
married
it's
people
our
look so
fault.
miserable?
It's our fault. We picking the wrong people. We don't want to grow
Exactly.
up. We picking the wrong
No, I don't
people.
think think
So
we picked the wrong people.
I firmly believe
ain't no
we
picking the wrong
all picking the wrong people. I firmly believe that because ain't no way in hell we all just can't find.
Well, I think it's
and
that,
all
but
the marriages is messed up. That's
I
crazy.
witnessed a lot of marriages in my family, and I could tell you, like, people put up with shit in marriages that, like millennials and Gen Z, they not putting up with that shit. They gonna hold you accountable, and they gonna hold you accountable in whatever way they see fit. Like if they gotta go and blast you on your fucking Facebook page to all of your family members, that's what they gonna do. Like, no, I'm not about to sit at home while you go and make children outside of our marriage and you taking food and you taking money out of our household because you decided you want to have a family on the side, like whether it be man or woman, because I know a bitch that went and had a baby outside of her relationship and her husband blasted the fuck out of her on fucking Facebook. They not dealing with that shit. They
But
not dealing with that
he
shit. I'ma
chose
step.
he
I'ma
chose
leave.
her. He chose her.
Whether he listen, but this the thing, whether he chose her or not, listen, y'all gotta know and understand, and y'all gotta get
That's
it through
not
y'all head. Some shit you don't see in the beginning. Like some shit, like listen, I'm married. I just had my first year anniversary, and when me and my husband moved in together, listen, it was a lot of shit that I saw in him when we moved in with each other that I didn't see before. Like some stuff you don't see now. It wasn't no cheating or nothing like that. But like, look, you don't know a person until you know a person. Like y'all gotta stop that over. That's the person you chose. People don't show you who the fuck that they are until they show you who the fuck they are. And
okay.
sometimes
Y'all
people
went
don't
down a
show you
different
that
rabbit
shit
hole that
till
I
like
wasn't
years
talking
down
about.
the line.
What I'm saying though is that why is it even acceptable that is like I've heard people who their spouse cheated on them or had an outside baby, and then the people around them told them, well, y'all married, y'all gotta stay and work it out. Don't let that person have your spouse. My question is, why is it even acceptable for people after they get married to even do something like that? Like, that's the problem, is that like you give victim blame. You get told that you chose that person and you were supposed to be psychic or whatever, and it's somehow your fault, something you wasn't doing. So my question is, why is that the viewpoint that we have of marriage? So that's making people look like, oh well, if being married is miserable as hell, I don't want to do that shit.
Well, for men, it's definitely a big risk because I ain't trying to pay no alimony. She want to divorce me. If she want to divorce me, you get nothing, and I get nothing from you. Let's just go
Nah,
our
it's
separate
worse.
ways.
It's worse in California. It's palimony, where if she's been in the same household for you from the past 12 months, she's
Exactly,
in. Lee
palimony.
Marvin
Exactly,
got cleaned
man.
out
Your
$20 million.
girlfriend can take something,
You know
but
what I
like
mean?
that's crazy.
Oh yeah,
You got cleaned
you
out
ain't gotta
20
be
million.
married.
She was
Y'all.
just
Right.
like a glorified roommate, to be honest.
Yeah,
Alimony.
and you can't cook out either.
What's
I
good,
think for
everybody?
me,
Oh, what's happening,
Oh
Isaac? What's
Lord,
going on, fam?
security.
Y'all know me. I come with the nickel shit.
I know it.
Go
I
ahead,
know you
man. Go
finna
ahead and
come up
speak
here
your
and
piece,
act
Rick.
up.
Go ahead and speak your piece, man.
The one thing I wanted to say, let's cut with the bullshit. Marriage is for one reason, really, and one reason only, for the proper environment of raising kids. That's the only reason why. If you don't want kids, ain't no point in no marriage, anyways.
That's right.
And then look, the women have made it clear that they don't want marriage. I'm cool with it because I don't want it either. You know, we can just have fun and then we go our separate ways and we all remain in peace.
So look at
Unless he
Isaac
hit you with that palimony. Unless he hit you with that palimony, though,
But what
Isaac.
state is
I
he
ain't
in
solving
though?
no
What
problems
state
because
is he
them everybody
in?
else
Because
problems.
alimony only exists in California, Oregon, and Connecticut.
Yeah, certain states. Yeah, that's true.
No,
You're
hey,
right.
look, the problem exists in all of them because look, here's the truth of it. Dudes care more about a fairy tale life than women do. Women are savage as hell. Damn that. Who wrote fairy tales? Who wrote poems and love letters? All this shit. Men started all that damn shit. All these love books. Men do all
Romeo
that.
and Juliet. Looking at it.
Yeah, men wrote all that for the chance
Men
and
don't
pussy. It
believe in
is what
that
it is.
shit. They do that shit. Listen, men use love to get sex. Women use sex to get love. That's the end of the story.
Listen,
They believe
Slim,
in
so many men
that
have
shit.
proposed.
They believe
There's
it
so
when they
many
was
videos of men
writing. They was
proposing to
writing
women
so
and
they
women
could get
shutting them
some
down,
ass.
rejecting it.
They
They
was
rejecting
writing
that
so they could get
proposal.
some ass. That's all
Now
that
these
is.
women
All
ain't
them
trying to get to
stories back
everybody.
Romeo
then,
and Juliet ain't that
all them
big bitch.
stories back then had
Shakespeare
one
wrote
thing in
that shit
common:
so
the
he can
fact that
impress
there
a
was
bitch so
nothing
he
else
can
to
fuck her
do
on
other
Friday after
than
the
fall
club.
in
That's
love
it.
with
Die for the bitch.
somebody and create these dumbass stories.
Hey, you
Okay,
know what?
that's
Period.
why.
I'm gonna meet y'all in the middle and
Shakespeare ain't
say both of
believe in
y'all
no
right.
motherfucking Romeo and Juliet when he wrote that shit. He was trying to fuck that bitch out of the motherfucking club. That's what he was trying to do.
He risked his life to get with that woman. He risked his own life to get with that woman. That was
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
that
It's
man
shit.
risked his life
Shakespeare,
for that
that's a
food.
fairy
Dudes are
tale.
stupid
He
enough
ain't
to risk
believe
their
in it.
life over some stuff like that. Yes, dudes
I
are
agree, Isaac.
stupid enough.
If I was
They
Romeo,
risk
bitch, bye. I ain't got
Right.
time
And
for your
as a
family. I ain't got
woman,
time for
as
this.
yes.
I'm
women,
moving on.
as emotional creatures, like you gotta
Now,
listen,
y'all not emotional like that.
you
Y'all
gotta love me if
savage.
you risk your life,
Savage.
right?
Y'all, you tell that to them other niggas. I know better. Y'all are savage.
Hell no.
Women understand the whole process of transactional relationships better than men do. Men, look, every time y'all come up with something, it's always transaction. I ain't hating because I want my transaction too. That's why I do fair exchange only. But my dudes can't do that shit. They believe in it. They believe in growing old and being in love with the bride and all that stuff. Women don't believe like that.
Just taking random women on shopping
Women
sprees.
actually do want to grow old with people. I'm telling y'all, niggas would do some dumb ass shit just to keep a bitch by his side. Like I'm telling y'all, a nigga will
Yeah,
cut
like
his
the
finger
dude from
off.
Titanic. He tried to kill old dude because his woman want to be with him.
Yeah, that is some dumb
Yeah,
shit.
like niggas
What
would
about
really
the
do
guy
You rather
dumb
that's
be with a
living?
broke
shit.
guy than your
What
rich ass
about
man.
the
Leave the
guy
bitch. She
that's
want to be with the
Niggas
living
broke
would
nigga.
do
Now leave him
with
dumb
his
shit
alone.
just to
mama?
keep a
That's
bitch by
right.
his
She'll kill
side.
the side nigga. Just get your woman back.
There's
That
a
ain't
guy
right.
living
Yeah.
with a
Yeah,
baby mama
and
and
he
a
know
baby
he
daddy
ain't
right
give a
now.
fuck about her like that anyway. He
Man,
ain't give a fuck about
Wait,
her
what
like
you
that
say,
anyway.
Red?
I said there's a guy right now living with his baby mama and there's a guy dating a baby mama and he's living with her and her baby daddy.
Yeah, look.
See, see.
He willing to
Yo,
be in that
That's
shit.
not a
That
heterosexual relationship, by
show
the way. That's
that
not no
show
yeah,
that
they
heterosexual
show
all
relationship.
how
they
much
all
dudes want that
smashing each
fairy
other.
tale.
They all
That's some
smashing each other.
rainbow shit right there.
Yeah,
So,
without a doubt.
Shameful.
anyways, yeah, Isaac, got anything else you want to add on?
Hey man, look,
Whose
like I
fault is
said,
that? Is that his fault?
As far as what?
Her fault?
No, that's
I
his
mean, he
That's
fault.
put
his
himself
fault
in
because
a
he accept that
situation
shit.
because he
oh
needs
Sexy
to
yeah, he
Red,
be.
dumb enough
that's
to
his
want it.
fault. 'Cause he
Wait,
allowed
No,
it.
it
that's
seems like they
his
all okay
fault.
with it. They good with it.
That's
Shit,
his
that's
fault
good. That's
because
on
he
him.
know he not. That's his fault because he just needs somewhere to stay right now. That's
Nah,
it.
they
I don't
all
even think it's just
smashing each
right
other.
now.
They
He
all
gonna stay
smashing
with
his ex
Is
her.
he
cameras. That's
broken?
some
He
weirdo
gonna
shit.
stay
Is he
with
broke?
her.
Because
It's
only how
his
I can
fault because
see
he
that
had
if they
got
ain't
his
smashing
mama
each
put
other,
him
is
out
he broke?
last week, and his girlfriend told him, "Well, me and my baby dad stay together, but we not together. You can move
That's
in."
because they've been smashing. Trust me, even the broke
Yeah,
dude is
they
not
been
going for
smashing,
that.
but I'm telling you, it's his
No, I'm
fault because
saying all
he know
three.
that he know what's
All
up.
three. All
Yeah,
three smashing.
dynamic relationship. Yes, sir. That's it. Hey, look. I'm just gonna tell niggas now. Look, hey, look. If y'all want a relationship, that's what you gonna have to accept, niggas. That other nigga be in there too. That's what you want.
Did you have eyes in his house? house again. Bitch, I told you to get rid of that nigga.
I was talking about, man, I got burnt. Yeah, nigga. Two of y'all going up in there.
Yeah, hey, hey, at least two.
Two of
It
y'all
might
going
be
up in there
more.
talking about you got burnt.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what you niggas got to accept now. It is what it is.
All I was saying, my daughter, she ain't finna do none of that hot girl summer shit. But if she
Oh,
do
you
want to
got a
do it, she
daughter,
ain't gonna
man?
have no
Oh, well, hey,
kids, and
good
she
luck
gonna
to
be
you, bro.
responsible. I'm
Good
gonna
luck to you,
SBE my
bro.
daughter for life. Bottom line, man.
Good luck to you
Not
on that, bro.
SBE, huh?
I didn't know you had a daughter. Good luck on that, man.
I said if I had
Oh,
one.
I didn't hear the if part. My bad. I didn't hear the if. I
Yo,
didn't hear
hey,
the
see this
if.
nigga
I
Brandon
pray
say
to
go
God I
ahead.
Hey,
have a
look,
son. I
hey,
pray to
hey,
God
look.
I have a son.
Hey, look, it don't have to be an if. Hey, look, me and Bronze, we got the trap vending machine together. Hey, we got the plan B in there. You don't have to do that. You don't have to throw that
Yo,
rap, dog.
hey man, hey, look, we getting hella bread off that Plan B vending machine, ain't we, man?
Hey, hell yeah. Plan B and cookies. So you get high, eat the cookies, and then
Yeah.
get the plan B
Nigga,
if you
Plan
fuck up.
And
B
that's
is
not even including. That's
recession
not even
proof,
including.
nigga.
That's not even including our weed vending machine too. So,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
dang.
Man, y'all
You
bring
know what I'm
home
saying?
about 10 million a year.
Hey, bro, we hitting niggas with that trifecta: the
Hey,
Plan B,
man.
the cookies, and the damn weed. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but
Recession proof, nigga.
Dirt, you gonna put one in? You gonna put one in the gallo?
Hey, I'm gonna put one. Look, I'm gonna put one all in all the malls at H-Town. I'm gonna put them in all the college campuses. You know what I'm saying? When you go in, you know the food court in the college campuses, you're gonna be
You need to put
vending
one
machines in that hole.
under the freeway on
You know
59
what I'm
and
saying?
Scott when you
Hell
make the
yeah,
U-turn to go to
yeah, hell
TSU.
yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna put one at TSU, fucking U of H, HBCU. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, man. ACC, all that shit, all them colleges. You know what I'm saying? Gonna have them. So, yep, big facts.
Yo,
But
I got the link in the chat for y'all because birth control stocks actually outperformed the '08 recession. So I put that link in for y'all. Church and Dwight, that's the Trojan brand.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Pfizer, they got the Plan B shit. Johnson and Johnson.
Log into Robin Hood.
DGU and shit, but
Get your ass to the
we
Robinhood, nigga, and start stocking up
we
because them
appreciate
outperform that shit for
Right
3
on,
years.
Will. Right on.
we appreciate everybody for coming on now. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down because we've been on here for a little minute, but we appreciate everybody. So
Man, what? You gonna shut it down?
Yeah, we gonna
No.
close it. We gonna
Nigga,
shut
I
it down.
just got my
man.
Where
I
am I
just got
supposed
here,
to
man.
go?
I
Where
just
Hey,
got
I mean,
here.
I mean, shit. Why don't you
Man,
strike
third
you
about
on
to
one?
go
Shit,
trick off, G. Go
Nah,
trick
man,
off.
hey,
hell
hey, the
man.
snow bunny,
Trick off.
Nah, man.
hey, the snow bunny there, dog. My bad,
Nah,
All
man.
right. You said straight. You want me to do? You want me to start one up?
You're the fucked up landlord. He don't even wait until the
You know
month's
you
over,
finna get all the
nigga.
niggas come over there so they can come look at you and shit. You already know.
All right then. And say
Yeah.
less.
By
Let me
the
drop
way,
the
I
link.
appreciate you. By the way, I appreciate you for sharing our stream. We appreciate that.
Oh man, I love y'all. You know, I love this show. This is the
Yeah, we
greatest show
appreciate it.
ever on
We appreciate
Saturdays.
it.
I honestly look forward to hearing y'all every Saturday.
We appreciate that.
You know,
But
we would
before,
have a more regular time if somebody could be on time. You know, I'm not
Be
gonna
on
say no.
time.
Is it Naker? Is it
Was
Naker
that
L?
L?
Is it naked?
No,
You know
it's
it's
the
third word,
person
big
who
head
has a
ass. It ain't
number
me.
in their
You
name,
know
you
damn well
know,
it's
but I'm
third.
not gonna say no letters or
but
nothing.
before y'all get up out of here, I do want to say this though. Look, at the end of the day, I will say shout out to my sis T. Got a lot of love for her. I know I be getting on her nerves, trolling her, shit like that. We be going back and forth, roasting and raking each other. It's all love, but you know, T do a lot of stuff on here. You know what I'm saying? She'll get the credit she deserves. You know, she wear a lot of different hats. But I will say this: the one thing that surprised me is T. I did not know that you be on this type of shit. I did not know that you was a fucking
Oh
actress.
my God.
I did not know.
Out
Do you be?
Get your first of
You know what
all,
I'm saying?
it was cold. It was cold, and I'm sorry, okay?
Damn, hey, you been out of space, girl?
Yeah, I
Hey,
ain't know that.
listen.
In her time off of here, bro, off of YouTube, she be going out of space and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying
Hey,
to
I
figure
See,
out.
put
this
the
is what I be talking about. Thursday in my
Yeah.
business, it was 32 degrees that day. Okay, I don't handle cold weather, and I was definitely wrapped up. So I'm not sorry.
Topaz, first of all, we not gonna act like he not from Houston. He know anything below 65 degrees is cold.
Hell
no.
yeah. Like I got a whole a
Okay.
wardrobe of different jackets and scarves and shit that go together just for that 2 week period where we do get cold weather. Just so y'all know. But
Right.
I'm not even sorry.
Topaz. I apologize for putting the battery in third back.
Yes,
This
because this is
man,
all
I
you, Hannibal.
apologize.
This is your fault, Hannibal.
I apologize. Listen, man.
Oh,
Y'all
man.
can roast me next stream, man. I apologize.
So
This
T,
is you.
T, how was being a nun in space? Was you up there trying to like you know what I'm saying, trying to be all worldly and godly to like, you know, extraterrestrial life and space and shit? Like what was you doing up there?
Okay, so I was closer to God, and He helped me to look down on you niggas, which is why I really don't be caring about what y'all be talking about. That's why.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was close enough for Him to hug me and whisper, "Don't worry, child." Okay, while your ass was down here running from bitches, trying not to get ran over by a car. Okay,
Damn,
that's
Nummo got
y'all
2 Glocks. Nummo got 2 Glocks.
Yes, that would be the Glock of glory. Okay,
Third Ward about to be
yes.
cursed. Third Ward gonna be a single father too by the end of the year. And you gonna have to pay child support for both of them. That's the curse God giving you for playing with Topaz.
Exactly. He said, "Play not with my children." Okay, he did say that.
Wait, hold on. We got practicing hoodoo up here. We throwing out
Yeah, that
curses and all
sound
that.
like
Got
hoodoo.
brouhahas on the panel. What's going
God
on?
said
Yeah,
that.
she
God
wishes.
No, she didn't throw out the curse. She just telling you the error of y'all ways.
That. I said God said
right.
It sounded like she was laying it. I didn't know.
No, I said God said it.
See, Isaac, if you gonna come up here, clean the Tootsie Roll out your ear before you get up here. Okay, now we got to keep repeating stuff.
You know what?
Because
I
this
will
is
say,
you.
hey, look, it's only one thing I got to do since I got the Lord, and that's die. I can't stop that. Anything else is at my discretion. Damn it.
Okay, but you like showing up places, having people to repeat stuff, Isaac, like you like that? That's fun for you.
Look at what Shuey said, y'all. Shuey ain't shit. He talking about I speak shit on the third. Y'all ain't shit.
Look, she put the emojis too.
That's all. That's all.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this though. Look, I'm gonna say this though on some real
shit. She
shit.
put the emojis.
Yeah, look on some real shit. I'm gonna say this. When I do,
you got the spirit of child support.
Oh my God!
Hey, Dirk,
you better watch
Look.
what you say.
Let the spirit of child support condemn you.
God damn, Dirk.
Look, I'm gonna say this. When I finally do have my first child, Topaz, Sexy Red, Slim Ducky, they're gonna be on Auntie Duty. You know what I'm saying? So.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Put them on Auntie Duty. That's right.
I'm on the run. I got my heelys on.
Auntie Slim love the kids. I got 2 of my nieces.
All right, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Already. Appreciate it. I know you gonna hold it down. Appreciate it. T, you gonna be on Auntie Duty too.
I think at this point I have to, because like, you know, I gotta save that baby. You know, look at who is gonna have as a role model.
You know what? You're right, Topaz. How dare
wait. I gotta
right. I think like now that's my duty. That's my duty now. You know,
the children are a future.
I got a question. Since when does astronauts save babies? Like they go up there and they find extra like life.
Where you think the babies go after they have abortion?
With the space?
Oh hell no!
Yo.
Man, I can't. Man,
there you go.
I'm not gonna
And by the way, y'all, like I said, when Nummo tell me that they a child of God, this is the response I give them. Right, that's the look I give them. You know what I'm saying?
Like zesty and side people. Like this look real zesty. Like I'm just gonna say that. Like, you like going around making this face at people.
No, this is that you full of shit look.
He was wearing pink furs.
He looked like he about to roll his eyes and pout out his lips.
Pink furs. Nobody said shit.
All I'm gonna tell you.
Oh no, I called out Cameron wearing that shit. I called him out. Third Ward was trying to protect him.
In the spirit of the black manosphere, just don't let your 2 children be by a woman that's qualified for SNAP benefits. I'm out, y'all. Goodbye.
I put the link in the chat. I put the link in the chat for the stream. And I put it in the back chat too.
Okay.
For the after stream.
Yep, I show him, Shuey, I show him, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you know that. But yeah, I show him.
Hey, Topaz, when you was going out of space, did you play this?
You know what? Y'all be doing fucking too much on this app, and I hate y'all.
Wait, what song is that? Because I couldn't hear it.
The Lord don't condone hatred like that.
Wait, I can't hear it. That like, what the fuck wrong with your speakers, Brandon? Like,
right?
You You ain't
It's
shit. You ain't shit.
basketball.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. You know,
Is that the
I know
Hey,
the
you
song
too,
that I
you too
played.
old for this type of
The
song.
song
This is young
that I
nigga
played
shit.
was a lot clearer than that.
He
I'll
played
say
it on a
that.
razor, girl, on a
No,
Nokia.
Hey, Topaz don't know
he
nothing
pulled
about
out
that
a
song anyway.
BlackBerry with that
See, I
one.
try to make
I'm
Topaz
trying
feel
to
young
understand.
again, but this how she do me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
No, because I don't know what
Don't
song
worry
that
about it.
was, Brandon. I thought you were trying to be
Don't
funny.
worry about it. You could have been hip.
Come
It's all right.
on,
Don't worry
Latinia.
about
How
it.
you gonna make
No,
her?
because I know because Brandon, you was on third team a little earlier. I don't know. You know, I'm a little nervous now. I'm a little gun shy.
Brandon, how you gonna make her feel young again? She was born in the 70s. That's
Oh,
came
hell
way
no.
later.
Drop down,
She
sir. Why the fuck are you here?
No. I was
Hell
born
no.
2 days after Eisen. Okay, I'm
You
sorry.
was
Out
on
of the
2
two of
days
us, which
live.
one of us
Oh,
sound like we
man.
was born in the 70s more?
Y'all full of
This
shit.
is
You're
a
a 2-day
this is a
live.
well balanced show, man. We had serious conversation. We talk, joke, talk shit. I love this.
Yeah,
Drink
appreciate it,
liquor
bro.
and smoke blunts.
You know. Red,
Look at you. See,
Red,
listen, no.
what your crazy ass finna be talking about, Red?
Everything and nothing at the same time. It's really gonna be open panel.
Everything
Okay.
and nothing at the
Okay.
same time. Damn, that shit funny.
A stream about nothing. Shout out to Seinfeld.
Oh yeah, no, that was hilarious.
First of all, I love
You
Seinfeld.
stupid animal.
First of all, I love Seinfeld.
Hold up. I know
Hey, do
that
that
ain't
again,
Hannibal
Hannibal. Do it
knowing the
again,
actual.
man.
Wait, was that Hannibal knowing the actual theme song to
Right, you know the
Seinfeld?
theme
When
song
he
to
said so young.
Seinfeld.
I don't be watching white people shit.
Yeah, see, I
I don't give a
watched
fuck when
it.
nobody
It was
say
hilarious
Seinfeld, the
to me.
greatest white people show ever.
Y'all little
That's my
thumbnail
show.
is so cute on here with y'all three on here. Look at you looking like Fresh Prince of Arabia.
Here we go.
Damn.
I'm glad you like our little trademark in the top corner.
Yeah, I
I'm glad
think
you
it's
like
nice.
it.
That's what's up. Who is that Naker on the right? Lord have
Yeah.
mercy. He looked like he in the St. Lunatic.
Oh my God, you
Yeah,
ain't
no, 'cause
shit.
you know he can't be caught looking at the camera. You know he got to look off to the side. Like he can't just be normal. Really third? Okay, hold up. No,
Really
see,
third.
it on the next matter.
See, third, you clap back. You supposed to clap back at Shawty Red. You supposed to get at Shawty Red, not Topaz.
Look, your boy that gave up on you. Your boy that gave up on you. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
come
not
on.
not third popping. No, I'm not doing that. Nope, I ain't gonna do my boy like that. No.
Damn.
And then I see you got my other picture out of here. You better stop deleting shit with your cheating ass. Like you ain't shit, third. Like, see, no. That mean he automatically lose because he in there taking shit out. I ain't do that to him.
Automatically lose shit. Don't be mad. Don't be
But
mad.
is it the one? Is it the one with him in the bedazzled bustier?
Oh no, that was still here. Look.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Third World Colombian, aka Suavemente.
I like how she goes, how she pumps and then she
Suavemente.
goes, Suavemente. You see how she pump her arms? Suavemente.
But did y'all see? But did y'all see his lips are actually saying that though?
Yes,
Like,
that's
but
what
watch the
made it
lips.
so much better.
Hey, what's going on,
Look at
everybody? It's your
Hey.
boy, Third World
Hey.
Colombian,
Pump,
aka
pump.
Suavemente.
Mente. It's like a little dance, you guys. It's like a little salsa. Is that salsa you doing? What is it?
Yeah,
This
he
nigga
was
doing
being a little
TikTok
spicy.
dances. What the fuck? He doing TikTok
He
dances,
was being a
homie.
little spicy, and so when y'all hear him and he do his own streams, that's what he be looking like behind the StreamYard logo.
Topaz the Dean looking ass. Topaz the Dean. That's Topaz the Dean.
Hey, G, hey, listen. When I first seen this shit had me dead, for like.
You know what? And I'm trying to, and you know, and Steve the Dean ain't do shit to Third Ward, and he do
Basically,
this.
Topaz, when Topaz is bald headed, she look like Steve the Dean. That's exactly what she look like.
Everybody knows that I'm a good girl, sister.
was third on his way to that church as they got robbed. Okay, that was him. He was there
I
that day.
still want to see that
This
headline.
nigga ain't shit. This nigga ain't shit right here, bro. This nigga ain't shit.
I still want to see that headline.
Amazing.
Damn. Man, y'all, hey, look, we got to stop
Take
this.
that do-rag off. That's how it really looks under there.
Hey, who headline is that? Third?
Hey, look, we got to do that. We are all Roger Report. We need solidarity. We got to cut this out.
Now, see, listen. Why y'all didn't know? Because Roger Report didn't do nothing to y'all. Why are y'all like this?
Allegedly. We don't know if that's him or not. We don't know.
It's him.
But we know this is third though so fast. We know this third right here though.
Hey,
we know this third.
We see him. That's third face. Obviously, that's him. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say is, look. At least when I try to recruit people to get down my team, I don't be on this type of shit.
I'm looking for some bitches I can hang with. Get drunk and get faded, ride around and holler gang shit. Tell me, is it you? Ooh, ooh, bitch, I'm wretched too. Ooh, ooh, let go.
Bitch, I'm wretched too.
Low key, I think that is Coco.
Yeah, that's hey T. I didn't know you was tatted up like that though. Like tatted up.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Oh, she got you with that one though, third.
So that's how third get people to be part of his team, okay? So I'm just saying. Now, who pitch was better? Which team y'all rather join? I'm just gonna put that out there.
He wants some chicken nuggets.
Damn, man.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Y'all done lost already. It's like killing them over and over again.
Oh my God, you ain't shit.
We hit him with the car, but then we was like, you know what? Let's back up over him. You know what? Let's forward over him. You know?
Look,
Well, third started it, and I do want to say that he has come on here and expressed his verbal love for chicken nuggets on several occasions. So it's not like I just got that out of nowhere, you know.
Hey, Shawty Red, I gotta say, look, you just said what you just said. It proved my point about how savage y'all really are. Niggas the one that walk that motherfucking fairy tale and shit.
That's a low blow right there.
Hey, niggas, go ahead. Y'all want to be in a relationship? Go ahead and accept that dynamic
Topaz
relationship.
definitely won.
Get the California king. That way, you and your boyfriend-in-laws can all be in the same bed with her. So
why? Hell no.
This is what nobody.
Well,
thank y'all, but I do. Listen, hold up. I want to just point out though, I still maintain that Third Ward started all of this. Okay, we was having a normal people show.
You started.
And Third did this. Okay, so I just want to put that out there.
Yes, I was there. Are you coming over, Topaz?
Yes, ma'am.
Hell no.
Ooh, you know what? Your ass, I gotta block you, Third. I'm gonna block your ass for a good 15 minutes.
I'm gonna take his
rent. First 15 minutes, don't even come over,
Wait,
nigga.
First of all, I don't even have a wrench. So how the fuck you gonna take a wrench that I don't already have?
Even better.
She gonna give you a wrench and then take it back.
I should give it to him and just take it back without selling it.
Right.
Let him get all comfortable and warm. Oh, it's nice in here.
Yeah, let him start talking shit. Like, let him say at least 3 fucked up sentences and then just snatch that bitch.
I see what you're saying, bro.
Wow, this is wrong. Now that's look. Now,
but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard
okay, so, all right, there. Hold up. Don't even. No, don't worry about it.
At my place.
Damn.
Exactly. But you know, like, see, this is the kind of shit that like I gotta put up with.
He's gonna have to be a chat nigga. That's what he gonna have to be.
But
hey, black man, guard your heart, man. They ruthless.
Guard this shit. You better put that motherfucker in the freezer. You put it in the freezer. Damn, guard it.
What y'all mean? Like, I'm just trying, but you see how he keep going, like everybody be the moving on and he can't running up here alone.
Really?
Damn, not T Deucer, man. You wild, man.
And he can't let well enough be just fine. He can't move on. So like
he can't accept defeat.
Right. Meanwhile, you still ain't explained this to us, sir.
Fuck you,
Hi, I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
White girl, white girl.
ain't
Man.
shit. You ain't shit, T. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Hey,
Swear you ain't
that's
shit.
why I say, hey, Topaz be with the nigga shit.
Yeah.
No, Eisen, I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
not
no,
be with that.
don't
I
do
be
that.
minding my
That's not
business.
true.
I know
That's
you be
not
seeing
true.
third
This
started.
what
I know
Topaz
you
Hey,
see it.
This what
look,
Topaz
wait, hold on.
consistent of.
We already know third with the nigga shit. But look, you be
This what
trying to
this
play like you above
hey
that
this what
shit.
hey this what
I
this what
am above it,
Nummo
Eisen.
hey
Hey,
this what
no,
You saw me
Nummo
in a
diet
spacesuit,
consists of.
Eisen. I don't know how much more above it I could be, okay?
Topaz, just cause you up there on fuck nigga mountain don't mean you above the fuck shit.
Excuse you, Eisen. I
This
be
what
minding my business. I literally be over here, the
oh my
definition of
god, you
chilling.
ain't shit, dog. This nigga
Hey.
ain't shit, bro. This nigga ain't shit. Hold on.
Hey, sometimes you like to throw rocks down there at people for fuck nigga mountain.
When they be throwing them up here, they throw them up here first. Like, sit your ass down
Bro,
somewhere.
look at Third Ward Shine. Come on.
Hey, yo, daddy. What's up, man? I need some more fries, man. What's going on? What it do? What it do, man?
You ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't shit. I swear y'all ain't shit.
Why you ain't take care of me? Tell everybody what's going on.
Hey, that can't be. Hey, that
You ain't
can't be
did shit
third
for
ward.
me, nigga. What's going on, fam? What it do?
Hey, that can't be third ward. That's got to be sixth ward. That's his son, sixth
The
ward.
sixth one?
Yeah, sixth
Man.
ward.
Hey, but
We
look, no,
forced.
for real, just in case you didn't know, this is what Nummo's diet consists of every day. Some barbecue pork rinds and
That
pork
sounds like the shit
Fucking
your son's
pork
still eating
rinds.
across the border. It's fucked up that you brought your ass over here and left him there.
Well, talk about how you ain't been in my life, though. Talk about that, though. Why you worry
Exactly.
about Coco?
Exactly.
Wait,
So I
damn,
mean,
why we
we
hold
gonna
on,
get
hold
to
on,
that
Akbar
point.
Chan.
You feed that little nigga some pork
No wonder
rinds.
you against
You're a
marriage.
man
No wonder
now.
you against marriage. See, I see you now.
Y'all ain't shit. Anyway, man, we finna get the fuck up out of here, man. We'll be here all night with you niggas, man, with this shit.
Oh, don't worry. We gonna take it over to my place.
You know what I'm saying?
Everyone is
Exactly. And
welcome.
Red got better graphics than I do. So
Hold
I mean,
on.
like, you should have left her alone.
Give us closing thoughts before you start your
Why y'all
stream.
close so early, man? I'm just down now to get a little tipsy.
Nigga, we been
Cuz.
up here
I don't know
4.5
why y'all did
hours,
it
bro.
so
Like,
early,
fuck.
nigga.
Nigga, we been up here 4.5 hours.
My mama. My
Still,
mama.
Nigga,
my
what?
panel ain't good
Bro,
enough,
you late.
Hey, you sipping
You
on
late.
something? What
Yeah,
you sipping
nigga,
on?
I 3 Jose Cuervos, cuz.
Yeah.
Mama.
Uh-oh.
Boy,
My
lit.
mama.
Damn,
I'm about
that's
to
a
get
lot.
something to drink here in a minute.
Here
See,
we go.
I'm
I
about to
guess
get
I'll
on
go
this
grab
Remy.
something.
My man said it's Saturday. I'm getting lit. Fuck
Hell yeah, nigga. I work all this hard fixing y'all niggas credit. Hell yeah.
And I know that's a lot because you know how niggas are with credit, Will. I already know that's a lot of
But
work.
let
Oh,
Red give her closing thoughts, and then we gonna get up out of here. You know, after everybody else get his. What you want to say,
All
Red? Appreciate it.
right, everybody. Stay safe. I love all of y'all. We just gonna have fun over there.
Now,
You
Red,
know.
be good. Red, be good in these streets. Don't be acting up. Don't be getting niggas triggered by some of the shit that you be saying to get under their skin and shit. Like,
Too
be
late,
good.
nigga. They already triggered by my voice. I put
All
the
right.
StreamYard link in the back chat.
All right, for
Okay.
But
sure.
I'll
Okay.
see y'all. I'm gonna
All
start
right.
it now.
Y'all go fuck with Sexy Red. Y'all go, pull up on her and her stream that she finna get started. So, but appreciate you, Red, for coming through and sharing the stream.
I appreciate y'all. I really do. This is the greatest Saturday
Well, we
show.
appreciate you too, Red. Of course, it's not a show until you get here. Okay, I'd rather you come over here than Eisen. You know what I'm saying? Just want to
Bullshit.
put that
You
out
ain't
there.
enjoy
Here we go.
I said two people. What you talking about, man?
I mean, I just if
All
I
right,
have to
y'all.
choose, okay, I just
I'm
want
gonna
that
let
put
y'all.
out there. That if I have to
All right,
choose,
Shawty Red.
All right, Shawty Red, appreciate it. So Hannibal, what you got on it, bro?
Man, this was a good show. Appreciate it, man. Topaz, I apologize.
I keep it real, bro. You I keep it
exactly.
real,
You know,
bro.
Hannibal, I was just
Listen,
chilling and then you did
Hey,
this. Okay, so
Hannibal, keep it real, bro. Your ass don't even come up here for the top number. You be just waiting for me and Topaz to go at each other.
Facts.
Hey man, y'all know we got a whole additional show, okay, outside of the fuckery, man. We be having
oh
topics
man,
and opinions
nah,
and stuff.
but
Now look,
it's well balanced though. It's like y'all talk shit, we get to the real shit, and then
You know,
talk shit. So I'm here for it.
what other channel and who else you know that could give you, could break down topics in the educational and entertainment type of way, you know what I'm saying, and roast each other at the same damn time. Like,
Yeah, nobody's trying to outdo each other. That's what I like. So,
but appreciate the
yeah.
love, bro. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Shit.
All right.
I'll let you go. Be easy, bro. Have a good weekend. All right, shit. Real deal. What you got for us, bro?
Man, I love y'all.
Appreciate it.
Brandon L. I didn't say your government, my bad, cuz, but
thanks. You just doxed me. Everybody know who I am now. Appreciate it. Thank you, real deal.
Brandon, please, you've been saying your government, okay? We don't even know if that's your real government. Actually, that could be a pseudonym.
No.
Damn, Topaz came out with the big word. You can't do that with niggas.
See, I think I have a better opinion of y'all than Eisen does. And is anybody gonna say anything about how come Third making all the dark skinned men go first and then leaving Eisen yellow ass up here so he will feel alone?
I won't even think about it.
I feel like this is racism. I do. I feel like it's racism.
I don't look at it as the whole light skin thing, but I'm gonna let Real Deal finish.
But like I was saying, if anybody wants to work on the ports, email me, creditbuilder475@gmail.com. I finally got the contract, so we on and cracking now. Y'all niggas that's doing reefer trucks, y'all been eating the fuck up with high gas prices and low ass.
Flex on. Yeah.
So,
all right, Real Deal, starting businesses and whatnot. Okay.
Drunk as fuck doing this shit. I know. This is so tacky, but creditbuilder475@gmail.com. I know y'all niggas is trying to get y'all owner operator shit going. I can be able to help y'all when it comes to credit repair and funding. Y'all niggas need to start owning trucks, man. Y'all niggas been working 15, 20 years and you still ain't got one? But I'm real good financial, man. I appreciate y'all.
You talking to niggas like me working 12 years. You sure right.
Wait a minute, Real Deal commercial is like that dude from the Everest commercial. You ain't doing shit. Y'all niggas
You ever do something? Look, man, I hated that nigga. I hated that. I be sitting down watching 106 apart. This nigga pop up. You ain't doing that. You just sitting there.
Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Looking at
you. Right, sir.
You looking at
throw something at the TV. You don't know me.
But that's how you gotta reach niggas, Real Deal. So don't worry about it. You know, if you wasn't a little tipsy, they would not listen. Okay, so don't worry about it. You good.
Hey, Real Deal, real quick. I just want to say, hey, I know you want that tequila, bro. I fuck with tequila too. That's my favorite. Hey, be careful, bro. Don't end up in a place you don't want to be, or in between some thighs you don't want to be on some accident shit and have a loose baby. So be careful, bro. Be careful.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Eisen, bro, what you got on the for us, bro?
Yeah. You know what I show pro say to y'all always. Extended through show the love, to add to the entertainment value over here at For the Fuckery TV. I do enjoy coming over here. Yeah, hey, look down there. This is what it is. It's For the Fuckery TV.
So how you only your ass? See, this is light skinned men bullshit.
I thought it was for the gospel
rename
TV.
the whole channel.
We got speaking that gospel stuff, religious talk. We have religious talk, man.
Wait, hold on.
Have you been live yet, Eisen? Because I'm coming over there.
For the holy TV.
We are not selling this bull crap because the first time y'all done did the gospel over here with spiritual came up here. Oh, my guy Huck came up here on the doggone panel. Don't do that.
You sure right. You got us. You exposed For the Fuckery TV.
Wait a minute, but Hulk came up here and he had the floor and nobody interrupted him, and it was a whole lot of support. We know how to be serious at times.
Well, Shawty, no, that ain't true. Shawty Red was kind of interrupting him, and as she should, if she feel like he's saying something wrong, she could clap back. But I'm just saying.
And that's the only time this has happened over here. I mean, and my light-skinned friend up above me, that's got her own channel. She don't even, cover no topics over there. A little short video, pre-recorded.
Eisen, I am not light-skinned. You are such a hater. Like, I promise.
I'm not hating on you.
I'm
not hating on you.
I am not light-skinned.
Thank you very much. Why is it hating to say you light-skinned?
Because it's a lie, and then you have people coming over there, and then they gonna be like, disappointed. Like, and I feel like they should blame you.
Ain't nobody.
Topaz, this is a light skinned woman right here.
Wait, come on now.
You'll be like, you look like Busy Bone. You look like Lazy Bone in them.
I feel like y'all did that with Photoshop. Okay.
Hey, you know what? I feel like this is what we should rename this stream tonight, since we had like a church service type of stream towards the end. I feel like we should name it For the Church Old TV.
No, we not gonna do. See, why we already got a name. Why y'all can't just do normal people stuff?
Yeah.
Wait. We niggas over here. We doing normal nigga shit.
I didn't say niggas on purpose, Eisen. Okay, I said normal people stuff. Like, why y'all can't just act right? Please act right. Okay, can y'all act right?
Who are you? That Raul nigga now?
No, I heard somebody got a channel like that talking to women.
Yeah, hey, look, that old man named Raul.
Oh wow! Look, you would know, Eisen. So have you been over there talking shit?
No,
Did you go over
hell
there?
no. I ain't worried about. I know y'all ain't gonna act right. What kind of? That's a lost cause. That's why I understand the pump and dump. Look, the truth is, look,
Eisen, you talk like. You know, Eisen, I mean, I realize that you claim you younger than me, but why you talk like my old uncles and shit? Like you talk like a 60-year-old.
I'm country as hell. That's why. I'm going. Yeah. And you talk like my old auntie. So shit.
What? Listen, no, Eisen, I feel like you older than me. Okay, I have a little bit of fun. You just kind of jaded with life.
I'm jaded. I'm not. Hey, look, I'm just realistic. I don't do idealism.
Hey, real quick, this what the next stream gonna be titled. It's gonna be called Holy WAP TV.
Oh my goodness!
Listen, I'm gonna be out of town that week. All right, I ain't gonna be here.
Nah, it's gonna be right here.
I ain't gonna be there. I'm gonna be gone.
I might have to catch the replay because I might be at work. Man, hey, look, hey, if y'all gonna have a WAP on there, I will check it out on the replay. Give a like.
No, you gotta tell Eisen we bringing some white WAP. Some white wet ass pussy.
Yeah, exactly. I can't
exactly. But look, no, wait, hold on, Brandon. Now look. I ain't got no problem. It's just that white women seem to have, for some reason, they seem to like me better, along with the Mexicans too. But you know,
because you look like them.
How do you even know?
Let's go.
How do you even know? Hey,
salute. Shout out.
But look.
Hey, Ivy King, dude.
Hey, but I look like. But hey, look. Hey, black women think they like me too, so it is what it is. Maybe it's just. Maybe it's just my energy I got. You know,
hey, really?
You ain't shit.
I started it. I maintained that I was innocent.
Well, listen.
Wait a minute. I got a point. Black women do love him. The main example of that is Gigi. Gigi loves the shit out of his ass. That's if
Bronze Dip. They both love him. They love him, man.
Hey, look, Bronze. Just great business partners.
You're right.
You know, hey, we enjoy it. We have fun.
So
bringing you all the money, all the profit.
No, wait a minute. Let me explain something, because this is why y'all think women are toxic, because y'all view a woman cussing you out and making fun of you as love somehow. See, that's not love.
Who do that?
They telling you how they feel, and you just choose.
Ain't that what our mama said? We're gonna whoop you because we love you. I whoop you because I love you. That's what our mama said.
Yeah, and that was bullshit then, and it's bullshit now. Like, see, so they're telling you how they feel, and you talking about, oh, they love me. Come on, that's not what that means.
Who said that?
Y'all just said it just now. Y'all said that Gigi likes Eisen, and she has she literally feels the opposite.
No, she don't. Look, Gigi has sit up there and done videos on me, and she working on.
But that's content strategy. That ain't got nothing to do with liking you, Eisen. You just good content.
Hey, look. I'm not worried about it. I don't even know.
Wait, Topaz, you saying she doing it for the views and the subs?
Yeah, she doing it for the clicks.
Hey, look, she building me up. Gigi, my #1 fan, and I appreciate.
She not no fan. No, see, because this is what I'm saying. What is your definition of fan? Because she does not like you.
My
definition of fan. Eisen, you don't even like you.
Man, you crazy. I love me. So you right. I don't like me. I love me.
But do you like you?
I love
and like is different. Do you love you, but do you like
me? I love and like me. Both. Ain't nobody better for me to be around than me. Shit.
Man, listen. Okay, so listen, Queen, you right. Like did y'all go watch the first interview that I had with Brandon? Okay. I think we did.
Oh, speaking of interview, what the fuck y'all supposed to collab? That Third Ward and T, y'all supposed to be collabing on something.
No, I'm done. No, Brandon, I'm done. I'm done with her because that was a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's true.
So like, I'm gonna just go with what works. And Brandon is a much better co-host than Third. Okay, so like, I'm not gonna keep begging Third. I'm not gonna do it. All right. So we just gonna talk about some real shit. Then his ass will trail over there and try to hate. You know how he do, Brandon.
Anyway, Bria, go ahead and close it out, bro. Say what you got to say.
Yeah, my bad. But like I said, I enjoy this coming over and having fun at For the Fuckery TV.
For the holy.
For the Holy WAP TV. That's next.
For the Holy WAP TV.
No, I got you.
Y'all so sacrilegious.
No, I got a better one. Holy Fuckery TV.
We got a name. Why are y'all like
I can't lie. That
this?
sound real
No.
devilish. Holy fuckery. God damn.
Yeah, I know. Like I don't
I
want
wasn't even gonna say that one.
I don't want to do it.
Go ahead and finish up, bro.
But yeah, no, I enjoy it. And then I didn't look at it as my brother, third saving the light skinned man for last. I look at it as he was saving, the best, most entertaining guest for last. That's how I look at it.
You ain't entertaining. You just light skinned. Now you know what? You're entertaining trying to find your ass when somebody cut the light on.
Man, come on, leave my brother light. I say light skinned brother.
Finish up.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. And I know Topaz enjoy me. She don't want to admit it to everybody being,
whatever,
right now. But I appreciate it. Hey, y'all have a great one. And hey, come on back to For the Fuckery TV next weekend.
So we're not gonna say nothing about him just changing the name of the whole channel because he feel like he got white privilege.
Topaz,
We're not gonna say
that's
that.
right. I got you. Security.
Right. Okay. Go ahead, Eisen. Go ahead and finish.
I said I'm good.
Right,
I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody coming through. Nuns in the building.
Really, Brandon, you ain't shit.
None Thugs of Harmony in the building.
I don't have to take this, okay?
I just want to know when Topaz gonna admit she light skinned and all this dark skin stuff.
I am not light skinned. What is wrong with y'all? Like y'all are weird.
Brandon, go ahead and finish up, bro. Because we be here with forever with TS because she wanna go.
She got every comeback, everything, right? She got to clap back, but no, I
appreciate everybody stuff to say, and don't act like I don't sit through your long-winded ass and them long ass.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of that. So anyway, what you were saying, BL?
Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. I blame Gigi, I blame Bronze Dip, I blame Hannibal for this. It was Topaz and Third always going back and forth because of y'all. We supposed to be family, but they ain't gonna listen to me. So hey, y'all love it, then oh well. Y'all like it, I love it.
Queen A, she said real deal when on Topaz channel spoke of his deep love for BBWs, giving his confessions. It's a healing space from him.
It really is. You know what I'm saying? That's actually what the Topaz what the Topaz jewel means. It's healing.
Yes, we still here touring, but we about to get off. So he said,
Mega Dress said, my dad was the guy who tased the white kid when he said, don't tase me, bro. I heard something about that. I didn't hear about that.
Oh, Mega Dress, really?
Crazy.
Oh my God,
about to go Mega Dress.
Look, Queen A, she said, don't call Melanie King, call Topaz.
That's right.
Yeah, but listen, hit my cash app. Don't call me, hit my cash app.
Oh, yeah, pay her first, then she'll heal you. That's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen.
T, can your long-winded ass finally close out the show so I can get to my shit so we get up out of here?
Third, with your even longer-winded ass, I already said what I
know
had
he
to
did
say.
not call nobody long-winded. This nigga
No, go ahead.
goddamn mind.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Listen, I already said that's the beauty of being long-winded is I said what I had to say. I'm gonna more closing thoughts except for why y'all can't just do normal people stuff.
Okay, let me go and get my closing thoughts. So once again, appreciate it.
2 hours later.
Everyone got a white girl to go see or something.
You know what? That's how we gonna do this. So
That's
anyway,
gonna get.
appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody that came out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that shared the stream. Sexy Red, DS1, Sheep Say Sleep TV, and anybody else that shared the stream. If I missed you, my bad. Appreciate it. Everybody's in the chat watching from the clouds. And shout out to everybody hit that cash app. The people on the stream, the panelists, Slim Duncan, Eisen Sama. We had, what was that new guy that we had up on here today? Kid Gravity. And,
Kid Gravity. Real deal.
Real deal.
Spiritual Hulk. Spiritual Logic Hulk.
Spiritual Logic Hulk.
And y'all not gonna forget Sexy Red TV came up here and blessed
He did. I already said her name. That's why your ass getting put in the bag because you weren't listening to what I said when I said shout out to Sexy Red for sharing the stream. That's why your ass get put in the bag. But anyway,
well, if you put me in the back, I couldn't listen. But all right, go ahead. Who else now?
Anyway, shout out to all of them, all the penguins, everybody hit the cash app. You know, the support team, the fam. We appreciate y'all, and we will definitely be back next week with another classic stream. But until then, everybody have a
great week. Man. If Topaz going on vacation, I'm going on vacation too. So
you know what I'm saying? You gonna be going somewhere next weekend or what? Like
it depends. If y'all whatever week y'all doing this WAP stream, I'm gonna be on vacation.
Here we go. Y'all like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all like shit. But all right, we gonna like I said, we out of here. Appreciate it. Everybody have a great weekend. And hey man, why don't we?
And if she do, me and Third hold it down. Third.
Hey man, we're gonna get out here. We're gonna get out of here to some classic shit like this. So peace, y'all.
Now look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at them. And niggas is getting at them. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dusty ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you nigga gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And you gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the black man out here. You put one side out here. And I'm tired of this. And now look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at them. And niggas is getting at them. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dusty ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you niggas gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin.
What the hell?
What the hell is you doing? Leave that mouse alone.
Anyway, man, we out of here though.
We close that shit, man. We out of here, dog.
Well, he said I wasn't allowed to touch it, so I didn't.